Uh-oh.
He's on duty 4 or 5 days a week.
Oh.
Before the meeting, till the meeting, right? And he's always there, calling people, asking if they need help with anything. He's
So you thought you could have a meeting without me? What the? Hello? Hello? Radio check.
280 can spool up L1. Just give me a minute to get there.
Copy. You got a co-pilot?
More information, more details. I mean, like, from the standpoint of like, he is.
Ooh, sorry about that. Hello.
He's around a lot. Hello. He's kind of crazy for coming around like that. I wouldn't expect Jimbo to do that, right? But Jimbo, he is around that time of day. But yeah, I guess if he's around more than I realize, then I guess his presence isn't there or whatever. But then, could his presence have been made better if he'd had one of these conversations a bit sooner?
Yeah, I mean, what I told him today, and like I said, like I'm not gonna make no decision before talking to him. Even when we've like discussed the possibilities, I personally wasn't gonna do anything until having conversations and fleshing out problems.
Yeah.
But I told him, I said, like, because I explained, like, what have you been doing, whatever. He said, like, well, nothing's been delegated to me. And I told him, at least from my perspective, I said, respectfully, Jimbo, you should be able to do like your entire job without being delegated a thing. Like, as much as you are a funnel going downward, you're one coming upward as well. Like, we don't need to hand you stuff to do. That's my POV of it. At least,
No, I
guess because I guess because
oh god, we're right into a meeting.
Yeah, you didn't have that.
I was
right?
finding everything and doing everything, and
yeah, same for me, right? I get it.
yeah. So it's like I just don't know. I just don't. That's not my idea of what a sergeant is doing, because that's never what I did. Sure, like some things came across my desk, whatever, here and there, but for the most part, it was just stuff I was seeing and doing. And I don't know if it's like a lack. He says like he deals with stuff on the fucking on patrol, corrects issues, which sure, maybe we don't see all that shit, right?
Yeah, I know he does that side of things. I think maybe he's confusing it, and instead of thinking about I'm not being delegated stuff, I think maybe for him it's more so of because I've had this with the changes with high command with LSPD, and my position is either sergeant or lieutenant. I needed to know what the expectations were in terms of like how they wanted us to, what's the term, like the goals of the department, what we were to be focusing on.
50
like,
subs, chat, I shoot
in
this
the
bitch
end,
up.
I'm telling you now, like as I was a sergeant before
And
I got
by this
promoted back
bitch,
to
I meant
lieutenant,
the office as a whole.
my direct line
to correct
manager
that.
was fucking Turner, because nobody else worked with me, and Turner was the one that was telling me how the direction of the department, what he wanted to sort of see happen, and then I was just fucking running with it. I guess that ended up having me put back as lieutenant.
You finish the gamba?
But
Sure, I've got a coin around
maybe
here.
that's what Jimbo's
wait, mistress.
missing,
there you go.
is direction in terms of what our expectations would be of him. Yeah, handling situations as they come and go, right? Leading scenes when needed. But do we want him to maybe work on building shift one a little bit better? Maybe trying to do stuff for morale? I don't know. Like, sergeants can help with all sorts of stuff, right? It's not just a case of dealing with issues, because that's pretty shit.
I think it doesn't help that it's also like night and day, pre-meeting, post-meeting, especially really recently.
Yeah.
Like, he's around then, right? I see after the meeting, as of like a month now. Well, close to like 3 weeks. I haven't been on duty before. And it's just like I'm going to based off what I'm hearing from you guys, obviously, and like I do believe you that there is a lack of command early shift one, but there's also a lack of officers just in general, right?
What? Yeah.
So it's like everything is like lesser. But that's also doesn't mean that like just because there's not a lot of officers doesn't mean like everything should go to you, right? Because you're the only one here.
I think instead of delegation, he's confusing delegation with direction
Maybe.
and motivation. And I think early shift 1 kind of similar to shift 3, and it's kind of how late shift 2 has got kind of similar to shift 3. There's not a lot of direction at that time of day because there's not a lot of people awake, and it's not, you get the odd big call, but it's not chaotic, right? And I think a lot of people got used to things being chaotic, and now it's sort of chilled out. It's not enough for some people, which is why I think we've seen a migration of people from shift 2, but also shift 3 into late shift 1 when we get basically everybody on duty.
Yeah, Jimbo says that he tries, like he reaches out to people and he tries to do stuff. He does stuff when he sees it, which I do believe. I'm not saying he's a liar at all.
He definitely he offers. He says, if you need anything, let me know. Is there anything you need right now? He does do that. I think the biggest thing that we might need people to start doing is maybe focusing on our officers and stuff. I think a lot of people are just used to getting on duty, hopping in their own car and just getting the fuck out there, and nobody really knows them. I've been trying to make an effort with riding with people. I rode with Remy yesterday and had a good chat with her.
Yeah, I
From
don't
what
think
I'm
Jimbo has
hearing
that
from
problem
others,
though.
no, I don't think it's a problem. I mean,
No,
I think
made
I would
problems
like
at
to
work,
see
yeah.
I haven't said a fucking
Jimbo
word.
do that with other people because I think people would love it. And I think that might give Jimbo a bit of a spark because then he can bounce off people, right? Like, he does ride with people a lot, but like maybe some of the newer people. What I'm trying to say is the word I fucking hate. It's the word I fucking hate. It's the culture. I fucking hate it. But I think we're struggling a little bit in terms of people having a drive and a motivation in general. And
I also brought up the fact that we're in summer now.
yeah, it's gonna be even patchier than normal.
It's like
It's
we're in
true.
summer, people are doing stuff.
Mhm.
There's also like people have just been full throttle for so long that like some people are letting off like the gas. Like myself, I'm full fucking example of it. I'm not around as much as I have been like for fucking what 6-7 months straight.
That's another factor as well. I think we need to take that into account. As a lot of yous, including Jimbo, have been around for the longest time, and we've gone through all these motions, and we are getting at the point now where we're fucking tired. So we
I was
have
listening to
like
that,
sort
that
of slipped
meeting.
a little bit, right?
I was listening to
What?
that I command meeting yesterday. I was like, oh, oh my God.
Yeah, we're fucking yeah, exactly. We're just fucking tired.
Why do you think I wasn't
know?
talking?
Like,
I
I
said,
got
fuck,
it.
I've heard all this before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Did you
also-
did you pick on me saying? Yeah, and these stupid dumb fucks running into class 2 gunfire with pistols.
Yeah. I kept my mouth
Well, then
shut.
Maxwell's
most of that.
like,
Max was like,
"That."
actually.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna say I think if we ever get to the point where we're teaching the PD like what a left-hand peek is, we've lost the plot on like what is supposed to happen.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not talking about it fucking anymore, but it's like, look, if
Yeah.
you feel like the problem with us losing shootouts is giving everyone bigger guns, do it. Fucking do it. I don't wait.
I said my perspective, and I said that
BCSO could lose 100 fucking shootouts, and I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah. That's basically why I said like I don't think like sure as a gun maybe can help maybe in the short term, but it's by far not our biggest problem. But it is what it is. We're not talking about that. But like it's difficult because I don't think it's that Jimbo and Charlotte aren't doing their jobs. It's just that they are not like
Oh no,
around.
I don't think that at all.
They are
Yeah.
not around as much as it would be
We
beneficial.
need them.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's like it feels wrong to punish them for just because like they are just not around as much. Which is why I think McNulty. Sorry, Viv, you can go ahead.
No, you carry on.
Which is why McNulty, I think why Viv and I are kind of looking towards going to maybe promoting 2 people because you talk about bloat, which I agree, bloat is an issue, but for there to be major bloat, there has to be all those people around
All the time.
to add to that bloat, right? If we only have 4 seats on the bus, and we have 5 people, but 2 of those people switch out with one another, it's not a problem.
I've got nothing against you guys having another sergeant.
No, I'm talking about like
No.
we because we were talking about promoting 2 to have 4 total. We should leave 2 that are around a lot more than the other 2, and 2 that rotate in and out around like whatever 3-4 days of the week, half the shift. Because it's like they're not going to step on each other's toes if they're not around at the same time. And if they're like Jimbo's been a sergeant. We were talking about it, he's been a sergeant for 11 months, and he's been over here from the beginning, right? And just because he's not around as much, but he's still doing the job and he still helps and he's still who he is. It's just like why demoting him for because like he's just not around as much. It just doesn't seem like the right answer.
In an ideal world, we'd have Bruce in regular contact with all the sergeants saying, hey, is there anything that you need from me? What's going on with this issue? How are we working with this? And then Jimbo would feel as if he's being utilized as best as he can. He'd probably even pick up his own shit. Same with Charlotte. But Charlotte and Jimbo are both part-time sergeants, right? So together they make one full-time sergeant. They're never around at the same time. It's rare that they're around at the same time. I see adding 2 more sergeants equaling 3 total sergeants for shift 1. Yes, it's 4 on the roster. You will see it's 4, but not any of them are ever going to be around all at the same time every day. There's big gaps of the week.
I heard a high pitched noise after you said part-time sergeant.
I don't even know what she said after that.
That right there just.
My bad. You okay?
Yeah,
Can you
just
hear me?
yeah.
I guess that you missed it ties back to like before you crocked out from under the table over there. The point that
I was under the couch. I lost my house keys.
Sorry, that we all will know very well is the fact that our jobs here are not jobs that we all show up to every day for X amount of hours at the same time of day, right?
What?
My shift, I'm not bound to my shift. I cannot show up to work tomorrow if I don't want, and nobody's gonna bitch me out about it, right? It's like that's just a fact. So having 3 sergeants in the shift doesn't mean those 3 sergeants are going to be there every day all at the same time present. We have gaps and we have vacancies. Jimbo doesn't work weekends for the most part. Cassidy.
Okay. Here's my pitch. I'm gonna try to find the middle ground here for me is get you guys a new sergeant, see how well that fits it, and if shit is still not sweet, we'll look for the other one.
Okay.
Like, do you right now feel like you need 2 sergeants, lickety fucking split?
Well, no, because otherwise I would have pushed someone by now.
Okay, so
right?
so let's say get the one more sergeant. We'll see how the cogs are turning. If like they're squeaky or need to be oiled a little more, but if they're running fine, that's that. And if they're squeaky, we'll figure it out. Because the idea of like a part-time sergeant when it should be someone that's around all the time, and I'm trying to understand. I get it. People aren't around all the time. I get it. But also, if someone's been a sergeant for 11 months or some shit, maybe it's time, they take a break and we give someone else a chance.
So I agree with you.
Great.
My issue is no, hang on. You're not brushing me off. Like
so
that.
so you
Not
don't
finished
agree
my
with
point,
me
thank
then?
you.
Oh, good. Let's go.
No. My issue is that after having a conversation with Lucas just now, and I do need to have a conversation with you after this, McNulty, is that it's going to be very rare for us to have people around full time anymore. We're a dying breed. Us lot here, dying breed. A lot of people don't want to do this as long or as every day as they used to. It's unfortunate, and I'm trying to find ways of trying to get people and motivate people to come around and spend more time on duty and stuff like that. But like I'm looking at shift 1, and there's not many people who would fit that role like full time. So the fact that people are around for 4-hour shifts instead of 8-hour shifts, I'm gonna take it. By part time, I mean 4-hour shifts, like 4 times a week. That's part time. Full time, I consider myself full time, right? Because I do like between 8 and 12 hours, 5 days a week.
Our part time is like a full time somewhere else.
The majority of our roster is part time, right? But the service that we provide as like an entire department is 24/7. So
Yeah, I understand. Like I said, let's stick with the one more sergeant. Help
Yeah,
try solidify that.
I'm fine with that.
And if, let's say give it a little bit and shit is like, okay, yeah, there's still a large gap here where nothing's happening and the COC's fucked. We'll try and patch that. That sound good? Good compromise?
I'm okay with that. Are
Which
you
gap do
okay
you want
with that?
filled, Viv? Pre-meeting?
What?
You want pre-meeting filled?
Did you just...
Pre-meeting,
what the...
pre-meeting.
What did you think I said?
Nothing. I was like,
Take your
that is...
fucking mind out
That
the
is
gutter, Jesus
inappropriate.
Christ.
You want the pre-meeting
mind out,
command?
man.
I'm telling
Jeez.
Dakota you hit on her mom.
I don't even know what you think I said.
Which gap do you want filled?
Oh. Yeah, which gap do you want filled, Viv?
Pre-meeting.
Okay.
I think we need it then because at least post meeting, you're around for longer post meeting than you are around pre-meeting, right? I know that's not an answer, but you're there. But then usually Bruce can be around post meeting.
Who's the sergeant you're going for?
I don't know. We haven't spoken to everybody yet.
That leaves it between fucking.
Is it just
Viv
between
and
those
Cassidy.
two?
Viv?
Stevie and Custy?
Viv and Cassidy?
Stevie. Other Viv. My bad. Stevie.
Okay. Why are you what?
Oh, my thing is, look, Cassidy's a fucking sweetheart, but he's held a command position for a bajillion years.
Okay. All right. I mean, that's a factor we can. It's a factor we can take into account, right? When we.
Well, no, the thing is, I want that shift operating capacity. If that's
let's be honest, McNulty. They've both held.
Yeah, I know.
Positions.
My point being, I was like, Cassidy more recently, but my own brain is going. They both have the fucking experience. Just whoever you land on, just pitch it to me.
Okay.
I think yeah. I mean, like they're both in the same boat. Like whatever. Cassidy more recently. Stevie was a sergeant in LSPD. Stevie's family's got experience. And I will take that into account.
What command's built in her blood.
I will care. It's built in her blood.
Oh, okay. One thing I'm gonna put in the whole part-time, full-time thing. I understand we want in newer people into command, and I'd fucking love for that to happen. Like, I really want Jenna to get to that level. Like, you have no idea. I think she'd be great at it, and she's gonna be brand new to that fucking position, right? The issue is like I said before, the people who are around consistently who could do that job are the people with the fucking experience. Other than obviously Jenna.
I think for pre-meeting, yes, because we know Jenna won't be around before the meeting.
Yeah, but
it's
what I'm saying in general, like
meeting.
it's an in general thing. The people who are here and are sticking the shit out are the people with the experience. The brand new people, they're burning and then they disappear. This is why hiring is like a forever fucking burning a candle at two ends thing, right? It's not the people who are fresh and new. Like, I'd love to hold on to them, but ultimately it's always the people
it's the fucking veterans that have survived it.
Exactly, and it's always them who end up in these positions. So it is rough trying to pick new people. I know in an ideal world we'd love to have brand new people in all those positions, but it's...
So I'm telling you, man, Bjorn's coming to change this department. I'm telling you.
You know, our only pick for like a post-storm sheriff is Jenna.
Yep.
In terms of our seniors. And as much as I say detached, and I try to let her speak for herself and her capability, if we go to the point where we are going to get another one, and the early storm is being covered,
party over
the
there.
only one we're looking at. In my mind,
yeah.
I'm not going to be the one to make the deciding factor for that. But
I agree. But this ideal wanting to bring new people into command and fill it more with newer people is just not going to happen. We might get one per shift, if that.
You know, I was new. I was never command in any capacity before being made a sergeant. My
Mm.
family only ever peaked to corporal. But a lot of people, the thing is, it's going with the safe answer or the safe bet is always the easier
You guys all
option
born from cops? What the fuck?
because you know what to expect. Like you said, we
don't
know
know
what
what
we're
the
gonna
hell-
we know what we're gonna get with Cassidy and Stevie, right?
Right.
But a lot of the newer people, the old people were new at some point. I guess is a good way
Right.
to put it, right? And people, a
Right.
lot of people
Oh, yeah.
flourish when given the opportunity to.
It's just trying to give them the opportunity because they fucking disappeared before we can even give them the fucking opportunity. That's the issue.
Yeah.
We're fighting a bit of a different battle at the moment, unfortunately.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we gotta look at between Stevie and Cassidy then. I don't know what
Sounds
other
good.
steps to take from this point.
That'll be a meeting with have a
Bruce?
meeting with Bruce.
Where did you?
Yeah, we
Take it
we
from
gotta talk to
there.
Bruce too. Because I spoke with Bruce and I asked him flat out. I said, "Are you too busy with like PNT shit?"
Unknown.
And he told me
Lou.
no.
Hello, is this
No, no,
McNulty?
Speaking. What's
You
good,
know,
brother?
I don't. I said, I
Hello,
don't give
mate.
you
This
shit
is
to do. I don't give you
Junior
shit
Huntley
to do.
here.
So you can't get fucking.
Bit of a
You're
random
not too busy with
one.
shit I'm doing. What,
I was wondering whether I could schedule a meeting with you at some point in regards to myself running for the Blaine County Mayor's position, and I was hoping I could get a bit of a insight from you with how things going with the BCSO, and understand how things are a little bit better through you.
Who the fuck is Junior? Your name's Junior Hunt.
Junior Huntley.
Oh, Huntley.
Yeah.
Spell it?
What was that?
Never mind, brother. Yeah, sure. When do you want to chat, brother?
When works best for you? I'm free
Probably
whenever.
not today, brother.
Okay.
I feel like I got too many fucking meetings. But how about tomorrow, an hour from now?
All right, sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Just head to the BCSO 311 or give me a buzz, all right?
All right, thank you very much.
All right,
McNulty.
bye-bye.
Have a good rest of your
You
day.
too.
Bye.
Who the fuck is this dude?
I don't know, working towards PNT lead, or I don't know, working towards lieutenant, then maybe they would. This is why I'm not a fan of like. I know you're pursuit lead, and I'm sorry, Ventura,
Sure,
but I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
air out my opinion. I'm not a fan of above sergeant being in charge of a cert because it spreads that responsibility sideways. Because let's face it, not everybody is gonna work their way up in ranks, right? And it gives focus to other people. Now, I know in some cases there's just nobody else to give shit to, which is probably how Bruce has ended up how he is as well, right? But maybe we should try and make more of a like conscious effort to try and stop.
What's my lucky number
finding
today?
people,
Oh, we're good.
That's also why, at least pursuit wise, since even like from when it was developed, it was put in place. I've shifted it now
Speaking of,
to. Hang on. Where you? She just texted me. Where is she? Where's Captain Crunch?
Oh.
She has to goes private. I thought she was outside watching, and I told her she can come if she wants. So pursuit, like I'm the overall lead, but I don't really do anything in pursuit. All I do is manage the budget and make sure the cars are upgraded. I've shifted all like the power to like the supervisors.
right.
So that the people under me can do everything.
Is there a shift one lead BCSO?
McQuillan. Shift one is the supervisors. We have supervisors now. Shift one supervisors are King and McQuillan. Shift two was McNulty and Chaos, but obviously McNulty got promoted, and to be honest, wasn't really doing much with it anyways.
correct.
So he got kicked out of the pursuit unit.
Yep.
So
I was
Chaos is
like,
leading
here,
Shift two.
Chaos. It's up to you. Peace. I'm bad at this. Bye.
Majority of the responsibilities day to day is up to them, and Bradford does his own little training segments bi-weekly.
Is
Right?
Bradford your equivalent?
Yeah, he's the equivalent. He's the LSPD rep for the unit. But yeah, that's. I mean, I also got fuck. What was I, sergeant when I got made this? I think.
Oh,
I forgot.
Watson. Hello.
Right.
How'd I?
So,
Alice?
I mean, like, I'm not suggesting that you do this. Hey, Alice. But
Hi, Alice.
How'd I?
would it give like people like I don't know, if someone like McQuillan worked their way up towards being the BCSO counterpart towards Bradford, against Bradford, you know? Like, would that assist in people's motivation and stuff? Do you think? Sharing that responsibility around a bit, or you keep it, and it depends on whether you want to be captain or
Na
something.
na
I
na
don't know.
na 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 na.
I'm just spitballing.
Not sure. I think I do think also the car stuff is like something that people don't want to do, and I just do it to do it. It's like I think it's a very open-ended question that there's not really an answer to it. There's no yes or no. Like
Right.
I think McQuillan is very happy being the shift one supervisor and gets to do whatever he wants. Right? He's basically a lead without like being like the top, like the final decision.
Fuck, I forgot about this whole Cypress Blarney shit.
But I think it's like
Chat, it was confirmed by
like
CSI, by the way,
said,
that
like,
there's no bodies found inside the Blarneys.
holes get filled, positions get filled, and then like it's like looks like there's nothing to work towards because people are there. I think you might have said that, Viv. I'm mixing up right now.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, and then like if
It was confirmed that there was an explosive, but no bodies.
of not only just obviously the command stuff, but also the cert/division,
Blood leading
arms,
back to
whatever you wanna call
Alfonso
them.
Sebastian, along with numerous burn
to
marks
leave
from a fire
much
that
else,
started
right?
in the
Especially
back room
when,
of Blarney's.
You know, we can only have a limited amount of.
There's also a significant amount of
sergeants,
shrapnel
and
left
then-
behind
So
from an
that's why corporal was
explosion.
made a thing in the fucking.
There's
Yeah, I don't
damaged
wanna do-
electronics
that's
and
not-
historical
that's
moment.
never gonna be a thing.
or
ever again.
equipment from an explosive.
Yeah, that's why it was a
but
thing. Right?
no
That
bodies
that
were
would
found
be a thing
inside.
because people also because
That
the
means
whole
there's that
demotion
like we don't know. That
thing.
doesn't mean they're
So I agree
alive.
with demoting people
But
from
at
positions
least
if
means
they've
that they were
held them for
moved
quite
or
some time,
escaped.
They're not really doing so much with it anymore,
Which
right?
is
I completely
crazy.
agree with that. I mean, way back, corporals. was the
Because
thing
what
because
doesn't make sense.
no one believed in demoting anyone ever, really.
Gosh, I need to pay attention to this.
I don't think we're at the place where we need to do that. I know we talked about Jimbo a little bit, but you've had that chat with him. We'll see how he runs with it for like a couple of weeks, and it may come a time where it's like actually maybe he is done with the position, you know? Maybe he's had his time, and maybe
No,
it's time to
Dante. If
refresh.
like it's I'm starting.
But I that's why I wanted to talk to you because I thought you were gonna go and you and Bruce were gonna go and fucking do the demotion after we spoke
No.
yesterday.
No.
Okay, I'm glad that he's had a talk and like he's had a chat before that actually happens. Then
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Lexi.
Because the reason why I'm saying all of this is like so ultimately. So you know how I like McNulty says like when he's not here, I'm technically the person who'd be like.
Well, no,
seen
not
as,
not
like,
technically. You
sheriff,
are.
right? What? Right. Okay. Well, if I'm not here, Ventura is expected to be the high command member, right, for shift 1. And that might happen a lot. I'm gonna be starting my days a little bit earlier because I want to go to shift 3 and help out a little bit after my chat with Lucas.
Yeah.
Just I want to see how things are in shift 3 as well, but I also want to open up that line of communication. So there's always going to be one day a week where I am going to be starting my shift super early to be around in shift 3 and have like meetings and shit like that are needed and chat and just give actual fucking support.
Hey, 3 mushrooms. That looks pretty good.
But I think I'm going to be doing it for a few days.
I like the
starting from
classic little
Thursday.
bit of a basil.
And then
get the
after
ball
that, it'll be
rolling
like
and
once.
then-
Yeah. Because I wanna get to know people in shift 3 too. If I can
I mean,
catch anyone.
as it is right now, like at least with my schedule, I am around every day from the meeting because I know that you're around before, so it's like I don't necessarily need to be there.
Right. So we
And
just
like if
kinda
anything,
cover
you
when
just
we're
like
not here.
we
Yeah.
just touch base at the meeting about anything that might have happened.
Exactly. So then I kind of want you focusing on that rather than focusing on stuff that Bruce should be doing technically with the sergeants, is what I'm saying. Like if I'm not here because I'm starting earlier, then it might be people grabbing you and having meetings like I'm grabbing people now and having meetings, right?
Sure.
Instead of me. And then Bruce would be expected to be overseeing. I mean, he should be doing it now, right? Do you think you're having these meetings with Charlotte and Jimbo because you've just put it on your own shoulders, or do you think it's because Bruce just has dropped the ball with it?
I think it's in part. I will take blame
Wait, what's
of me
happening?
just doing it because I see Jimbo, I see Charlotte, I say, hey, I need to talk to you, and I may be impatient to wait until Bruce has an opportunity, whether it be he not being around at that moment or whatever. But like, time moves quick, right? You're like, time moves quick. I don't have time to waste. You're how many fucking weeks are you into your term, McNulty? Let's
A
call
month.
it term, maybe. Yeah, like
No,
potentially
it's
1/3
longer
of your.
than that, no?
I think it's been longer than that, pal.
Month and a bit.
I'm a month and a half. You're like 2 weeks before me, like 2 months, man.
Oh yeah,
Election's
I
coming
just
up,
I
but-
just had a candidate call me, but I gotta just sit down and talk to you about being sheriff. I kind of just want to tell him to
Election's coming
fuck
up.
off. If you get elected, don't make me sheriff again. Goodbye.
That's my point.
Oh my
Election's coming up. Election's coming
God.
up. You guys could be, you guys could be removed soon, right? So I don't have 4 days to wait for my sergeants to get talked to get that ball rolling, because it might not even fucking matter in a month and a half. That's why, like, I don't think.
I understand the helping out. That's fine. But like I don't see Bruce doing anything with the
If anything, I
sergeants.
want to be brought back down to deputy, and then I might
Like,
retire
even
McNulty.
even the interview thingies that we were doing
I don't know what
yesterday, he was
else.
busy
I don't know what
onboarding
else to do
someone
after sheriff.
when it really should be him doing it with you. I know I was there to just watch.
I don't know what else to
But-
do.
Alice will speak for me for the next minute and a half while I think of something.
Oh, okay. Alice, what are Ventura's thoughts on all of this?
Well, I'm assuming he got more of your thoughts on the lack of the command and shift win after what he had spoke to Jimbo, and I think that if you feel like
Marshall
you need another
McNulty?
command
No.
member in that time, finding one of the
I don't know what I'll
I
do
know
with
you
them.
mentioned Stevie or Cassidy,
But, like,
finding one of the two of them to fill that.
I don't know
is
what
not
else
a
to
bad
do.
thing. I mean,
Like, I've been
the
a
only
cop for
reason
so
that
long.
there was only two
Like,
sergeants in shift one was when we had
run for mayor. Ugh.
it was Bruce, Jimbo.
Maybe have
and
him be a
we
getaway
promoted
driver.
Charlotte. When we promoted
know.
Bruce to lieutenant, Cassidy said, "I don't want any more sergeants in shift one because we have too many. We have too much command. We have there's too much command.
Oh my
There's
God!
nothing for me to
Run
do,"
for
was
mayor in Blaine
literally the
County and
words that he
actually
had
have a
said.
mayor that
And so
isn't
we're
in
like,
someone's
okay,
fucking
like,
pocket.
if that's how you feel, then we won't promote any more command in shift one. And that was what it was left at. So, if y'all feel that there needs to be more in that time slot and their thing, we'll just get more in that
Sounds-
time slot.
It's actually pretty funny because he's now saying there isn't enough when he's on the bottom end of it.
Well, and this is many things is that, like I was talking to Ventura, people's like schedules change and the summer's coming and
Yeah.
like, people are doing other things. And
Oh, she.
sorry, there was a cord that I was reaching that
What?
this
Did you
cord, I
smell
had to grab
something
this cord.
cooking? You had to turn your head, just smell something cooking, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. And so like, and we adjust to that, right? I mean, I've
Right.
always been the type of person to think that with having more command just means that there's more work to be able to be spread out throughout other people, right? So then people do get to take time off work, or maybe there's one day a
Mhm.
command member wants to come around and they just want to patrol. They don't want to deal with everything all the
Yes.
time, and that's okay.
That's another
That's
thing.
good,
Yep.
Or there are command members that are more in the field oriented. Like I use McNulty as this example all the time. McNulty was my command for shift 2 that was patrol oriented. Like we never talked about disciplinary action. We never talked about command reports. We never talked about, how are you doing? Is there anything you need me to do? So on and so forth. Like we would check up sometimes, but he was just doing his thing, and I was okay with that. I didn't need
Mhm.
him to do anything else. Then I picked up other command members that were more paperwork oriented and could fill those shoes
Brussels
that
sprouts.
that they stride on that. They like that. They're not necessarily
Roast.
the
You
biggest
can cut them in
leaders on the
half.
streets, and that's
Take the ends off.
okay to do.
You can
round
pan
out your
fry them.
command
A little
structure.
bit of olive
That's
oil.
normal. So
A
that-
little
Yeah.
salt,
it'll
pepper.
be a
Throw them in the oven.
I don't think
cover them
Jimbo
with
is
honey.
the paperwork command member.
Smoked
No. He
paprika
is
and a little, and
definitely
then when they're just
more
done, toss them a little
patrol
bit of lemon
command
juice and some
He always has been.
sesame seeds.
So-
I'd say Charlotte's the opposite, right? Charlotte's more
Right.
paperwork command, right?
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
going.
and
Yeah.
one thing too. And
Well,
they
no,
talked
they
to
they
me
were
about is
basically
that
saying McNulty will never be a
Charlotte was around
lieutenant
a
because I
lot
kept shooting people with
before she
class
got
twos.
command, and then I think that she had some things, and her schedule has changed a little bit, which is okay. She's still around. She still does what she needs to do. And again, we didn't have another command member in that slot is because that was what we were told from Custy. Like he did not want any more,
Right.
so we were like, okay.
Well, I've been a lieutenant.
But
Thank you very much.
y'all feel that there needs to be another person, like especially in that.
Oh my god, this
that
conversation
shift,
is
that the end of
melting my
shift
brain. I'm
1
so.
before the storm is hell.
We're
Like,
making
that
Lego.
time is
We're doing
actual
Lego.
fucking hell.
Yeah,
So to get
sub
another
now for
person to
Lego.
be able to be step up and show leadership skills and
Mhm.
maybe give Jimbo simply a break, you know, like that's a good thing
Okay. All right. I
in my
appreciate that.
opinion. And that was definitely Ventura talking there, 100%.
Definitely.
I did a good job explaining that.
Mm-hmm.
I think with Ventura, like if you've spoken to Jimbo and Charlotte now, as much as like I don't want to like like punish people for not being around as much or whatever, but if they're not coming around that often, maybe it is time that we just think, okay, you guys have had your time doing that now. You know, we're looking at bringing newer people in. But I think we do it in phases instead of doing the whole fucking, because it looks awful. Like it feels awful as well if like the whole of command were just like kicked out and a brand new one brought in. We do what we're doing now. We're hiring one more on. We'll see how that goes. If one of them is not coming around or even doing what they should be doing as often, then yeah, maybe we look at demoting them down to senior even, and move in the next.
Well, they got to the
person we had in
conclusion, and I.
line sort of up. But
Who else? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're okay. I
Other than Stevie and Cassidy in that early shift 1, is there anybody else that is in that portion of time?
No, so
It's
we
just
were
them
looking
two.
at we were looking at the between those two for the early
Hi,
side
chat.
of shift 1.
Hi guys.
And
Hi,
then
hi.
post
Hi.
meeting shift
Hi, chat.
1. Jana would be like the next sort of candidate, but I think Jana is. I think I would like to speak to Jana at some point, like just ride with her, just have a casual chat about things and see how she's feeling about things, because I don't want to put her into something too early and then it just fucking scar her for life, right?
Yeah, I think getting to find out if she even would want something like
Yeah.
that too, that's important. I know
Yeah.
there.
She said in her check-in that she has aspirations to become a sergeant. But we just all we all
Yeah.
know, like Alice, you and I know how she is.
Yeah,
Just don't want to push her too early, right?
Well, I mean, Jenna is. You kind of have to know her, and she would be good in like them type of command positions. I think she has strong suits and she has weaknesses just like everybody else.
Yeah.
And I think conversations of like
Shame,
expectations
shame, I'm a
and
brown ass.
things that maybe she'd have to change, and if she's willing to change those things and like take on responsibilities and things like that, I think isn't a bad thing.
Talk to me, baby.
I think that you have to also be careful of not to get expectations up for somebody if like the possibility isn't going to be there. That's another thing, is being careful with stuff like that.
And they might kill her.
If
I don't care what he say.
Y'all cap that you're hard on.
I'm gonna take
3
my platinum back
sergeants
like
if
I'm
you're
a
not
half-ton
going
gorilla.
to demote anybody, and like not necessarily getting your hopes up, I guess. Because I would hate to see her hurt from something like that, and that could
I
lead
ain't
to
got
that,
shit to
as
do
possibilities.
but fall in
We gotta
love with
keep those things
you.
in mind too.
I'm gonna just transparency say, I'm probably gonna tell her at some point something to the extent of how we're looking to fill the pre-meeting position right now.
Oh, I'm
So that
pre-meeting.
to make clear, because that's like makes sense, right? In a way of just explaining, like, she's not being overlooked. By
Oh
any means.
God, I'm
This
gonna
is just something that
pre-meeting.
She cannot reasonably fulfill that position.
Right. And that we're currently monitoring post meeting and evaluating in a couple weeks, right?
If you can ride with her whenever you want, just
Ooh,
she
I
would be
will,
happy.
yeah.
She's never gonna reach out.
No, I know. Yeah, I get that. Okay.
I thought I just put that down upside down. That would have been real funny.
But yeah,
That was basically what I wanted to talk to you
Viv
about.
needs that pre-meeting
So
hole
you've
filled.
spoken to Bruce then, and
Gross.
Bruce has basically said he's fine doing both. Is that his
our last
general
talk. Yeah,
consensus?
I'm gonna chat with him
Okay.
again because I do need to chat about the the Cassidy DAP thing. Get more of a bigger conversation about that. If he was actually spoken to, what that was all about.
Okay.
Also about the fact that Jimbo is saying he hasn't been delegated anything, whatever. See if that's a case of Bruce just doing everything himself. If it's everything, what's he just flesh it all out. Alice, before you got in here, I mentioned that no fault to Bruce at all. Thinking of it now, I kind of feel like PNT leads shouldn't have never been past sergeant, just because PNT in itself is like looking after a department, and then you have lieutenant who also has to look after a whole collective of people. And I feel
Where the
like they
fuck
take
does
away
this
from each other
go?
because you're like split focus.
Sure, because there's
Uh,
only one lieutenant. Yeah.
Sure, because the lieutenant's looking over the whole shift, but if the lieutenant's also the PNT lead, he also has to look after all the cadets and whatever, which is unfortunate because it's like inherent.
Look at
It's
that.
inherent, like
Oh wait, look at that.
maybe
Got a
use
little
of a
face
punishment, but it's
now.
not really punishment. It's like you're getting penalized for doing something that no one wants to
Pennel.
do, right?
Right.
Um, which is difficult.
I think that another hard thing, though, with that in mind was, I mean, Bruce was doing above and beyond comparable to what the other sergeants were doing. And how do you reward somebody who is doing,
You tell him good job.
he was literally doing like the lieutenant work, right? Without
Yeah.
giving him that. And like,
No,
I don't know.
I understand. Yeah.
I think, and actually, this, but now you brought it back up again. I don't like that mindset of that Jimbo mentions, like, he's not giving me anything to do. Like, I don't know. I'm
Oh
big
no,
on people who are
we've
proactive.
talked
Yeah, we
about
talked
that.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
just reiterate what I said to him. Like you shouldn't
Yeah.
have to be given shit.
Yeah. And the more I think about things too, is sometimes it is
Your nails
good
are almost
to
gone. I
give
know. Thank
other
God.
people
I just look like a
opportunity.
whore.
And
A
Jimbo
sexy whore.
has been a sergeant for a very long time, and I don't know, maybe see if, like, is that something he wants to continue to, like, I don't know if Jimbo even would have want like more responsibilities, even so, like, to be the LT, because, like, again, like, when you have somebody who is working
I'd fuck
above
me.
and beyond, that shows them
All I'm saying.
like characteristics, and so you're gonna give that person necessarily that opportunity. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess like our steps are for shift one at least. Look to finalize who we're promoting pre-storm, meeting, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I'm pre-storming.
Then assess further what we need if we need more.
I got my gem here, by the way, chat. I'm a gemstone girly now.
See how things develop, I guess. Where we're left at, Viv?
Sorry, say that last part again for me, please.
Just look to who we're going to promote for early shift, and then assess the need.
You've
for
always
another one
had
if there
gemstone
be,
girly aura. Thank you.
and then revisit whether that means we need to demote and or just get another one on top of the three.
Yeah, I would like that. I think
Shit.
if when you talk with Bruce as well, if he's fine with like doing both things, maybe have that conversation with him of like who he's looking at in P&T who would be good to sort of train up.
Pass the torch on.
Yeah.
High water.
Or even share the responsibility with. Maybe have a joint thing. I don't know. I'm just looking at trying to move like some motivation around to people. I know not everybody's. I know the reason why he's probably stuck with it is because there has been no one else who's been interested in it at all, right?
And nobody's jumping at the opportunity.
It doesn't hurt to maybe put the feelers out there again and see if there is anyone.
Whoa, feeling.
Right?
Yeah.
The feelings. Ugh.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. I will get that going. I like I said, I don't really know. I don't know what the steps are now that we've talked to both Stevie and Cassidy in terms of picking one of the two. So, I guess get Bruce's opinion, and then you and I, Viv, will talk more about it, and we'll figure something out.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, meeting
thank you.
number 2 for Vibathon.
Actually,
Oh.
I need you to talk to me and tell me what you want and what you hope
Yeah,
and
that's what I
dream
mean.
for.
After,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So
After
get
Dr.
that
Bruce,
bit.
we'll
Yeah,
do
and then
that.
we'll talk.
Chat,
we'll
it's,
do
look at
our
this
one
thing.
then.
It's really coming
Yes,
together.
ma'am.
Okay.
Meeting number 2 done. McNulty, meeting number 1
Uh-huh.
done. Time for you to jump into next meeting.
Yay! Meeting with me now.
Yep.
Hey, always a
This
fucking
guy's-
pleasure. Let me tell you, brother.
Uh-huh.
You're so dumb.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm not
Right,
fucking
dude.
done. I know what you're talking about, brother.
You love meetings. I know
I'm
it.
still ba-da-ba-ba-ba loving it.
Hear me out. We just promote Drake to sergeant. and
Fired.
See what happens. And just see what happens.
My thing, Drake told me the other day. Actually, I need to speak to
He wants
Helen
to be
about
senior,
it. He
eh?
wants. Well, no, he wants FTO. That's what he told me, and I told him I was,
Ooh.
like hearing him say that. He said, "I'm gonna be an FTO someday, Alice." And I'm like, I believe you. You just have
Aw.
to understand it. So I think, I think Drake really actually, no matter how much of a goofball he actually is very good at what he does.
No, that's great.
Mhm.
He's very bright and he does have good energy. So
Oh, he has great energy. Every time I've seen him, like he's definitely like lightens things up a lot. But you know you can rely on him if you need him for something. Like if he's in a call with you, you know shit's gonna get done. So
it's like a golden retriever. Yeah, really good. Do you need anything from me, y'all? Good to need anything?
No, you're good, brother. Not from me.
I don't. Do you need anything from us?
No, I've been
Is there
sick
anything
a
you
little
wanna
bit,
talk
so
about?
hopefully I'll be
I'm
back.
sorry.
No.
Oof.
I wasn't
Have
like
chicken soup.
sick like I've barely been eating actually. My fat ass has barely been eating. Which
Oh,
is
you know we're
saying
hiring
something.
Bjorn, right?
What? Who's Bjorn?
You don't know who Bjorn is?
Oh, Bajon.
Bjorn.
Bajorn? Bajornos?
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
I bajornos. Bajornos. Oh my god. Bajornos?
Did no one tell you we're hiring
No,
Bjorn?
not the pizza stuff. No,
I love pizza.
no, not the pizza guy. Not the pizza
Let's just
guy.
say
Have you never met Bajon?
Bjorn's
Looks like a
sole
burrito.
reason for getting hired to be CSO is because he heard he gets free food.
What?
Uh-huh. That and the Stormlord came to him a dream and told him he needs to become a city guardsman, so.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, sounds lovely. Yeah, y'all hungry? I did get some combos today.
Yeah, I could eat.
Oh, yeah, I got
I'm good,
some.
thanks. I'm already prepared.
Here's some lunch
Thank
for you
you.
for today, darling. I'll definitely share the lunch and the drinks.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm getting better. It was like a stomach bug. I don't know. It just randomly have stomach ache.
Ugh.
It's terrible.
Mm,
I'm glad you're better.
And I'm kind of a baby. I'm not gonna lie to you.
oof.
Oh, you're like a guy when he's just like, I can do just about anything, but the second a guy gets a headache, he's like, oh, please, put me out of my misery.
I'm a baby for sure.
Except man colds are real, and please don't joke about them.
Ugh.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, McClellan's on duty.
Okay, like, if I
Ty?
can't help you guys with anything, then I'll just speak with
Right.
McNulty if that's okay.
All good.
Sure. Just give us a call,
Thanks,
ringer dingers.
guys.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you let us know if you need anything. All right. So I just had a meeting with Lucas Lavender.
Yeah, that's why. I wish I could. Nobody was that planned?
Nope.
I get a
He came
fucking.
in because he texted you 2 freaking weeks ago and he didn't get a reply from you.
Oh, what?
Yep. He
Text
is
me.
not a happy bunny right now. Yeah, I mean, people communicate via text.
Oh
I wake
my
up,
God.
I check my texts.
I
Yep.
barely check my fucking text.
You need to check your texts.
Oh, okay, what?
I think Lucas is feeling. I think he's tired.
Get in line.
He's gonna take some time to think about what he wants and everything, but shift 3 is not in a great place. Purely because shift 3 in the state as a whole is not really happening. Same as like I guess late shift 2, it just kind of declines, right? They're seeing less and less people come on duty, but obviously with them being when I say them, I'm on about there's Lucas, and then obviously he works with Sky as well. You know, when they're dealing with all the issues of Shift 3, you know how you, after a meeting, need to go the fuck out and patrol, right? And go to those calls and get it out your
Yeah.
fucking system? They can't, because that just doesn't happen in Shift 3. Those calls don't fucking, you know, exist. Pulling people over. And I know from working late Shift 3, doesn't happen that often. You don't have that many people driving around the streets. The calls are few and far between.
Okay.
They start picking up, obviously, for me around my time, but so he's gonna be thinking about that and thinking about what he wants to do next. Well, he might. He's not. It's not a definite that he's given up his position. He's just having a bit of a moment where he's needing to evaluate things, and I don't blame him because he's been in that position for the longest fucking time. There's no one high command side of LSPD that works Shift 3 or supports Shift 3. There's Lieutenant Maple, but the people that have been running that shift for the longest time are Lucas and then Sky. And then it used to be Alice with them as well, right? But then Alice moved for shift 2. The biggest thing that has got Lucas pretty down recently is communication. He feels like there's
Oh my god, I'm
been a huge lack of communication
perform
between
Sudoku.
us and him in shift 3. And I agree, I haven't pulled my weight in that. I kind of had it in my head, oh, shift 3, they're just taking along nicely. They do what they do. And I didn't even stop to think that actually maybe I do need to check in on Lucas and make sure that he's okay. So I'm doing that. And he mentioned that he had a talk with you when you first became sheriff and said the one thing that he wanted was communication. So that's why I'm going to be working a bit earlier. I'm going to be starting a bit earlier in shift 3. I already start about 3 hours towards the end of shift 3, but at that point, most of shift 3 have already clocked off and there's like barely anyone on patrol.
Jesus.
So I kind of want to come around a little bit earlier than that even, just to try and catch the majority of people who are on at that point. Because Lucas, people like Lucas and Sky and all that, they only do their 4 hours because there's only so much you can do when there's nothing going on. And I don't blame them, right? It's just gradually got worse, right? So I'm going to go in and see what I can do for people and try and give them that extra like support, see if there's anything we can work on, try and make it a little bit better. But who's been the person hiring, firing, fixing everything for everyone for the longest time, and I think he's just tired. It's like I was saying, how it's always the older, more experienced people that stick around day in, day out. I think. Do you remember how the way that I liken it and the way that I likened it with Lucas and he said it fit perfectly is, do you remember how
Thanks to
things
fucking
were
tier
right
1.
at the beginning of us moving back after the financial collapse, right? Or you moving here? This is me moving back. How hard things were within the police department because it wasn't fully formed or anything, and we were always clutching to have people on duty and things like that. That's shift 3 for the past 2 years. With just the, you know, the 911 calls about people stabbing and shooting, and then, you know, you get the odd call that people enjoy going to, but it's a very different way of like policing at that time of day, right?
Right. I mean, I don't disagree with any of that. I mean, it's on me for fucking dropping the ball in regards to.
Well, no, because I'm here too, so
I know, but like,
I'm between you two technically, so
I can poke my head late into. Like realistically, I can't patrol tree. I can go to the meeting and.
no, yeah, no one's asking you to patrol it. I'm only going to get to know people in Chef 3 and show my face because for me, it's a new department as well, right? Like, I know I've been here for a while now, but I'm like, I want to put my face out there for Chef 3 and I want to be able to support Lucas a lot better. Now, for me, it makes sense, right? Because Chef 3 starts maybe a few hours before I wake up. I'm not expecting you to patrol or anything, but I think simply dropping a message or anything to Lucas every now and then.
Yeah, I'll reply that text now, but mostly as a form of like, hey, sorry, I completely dropped the fucking ball on the communicating this.
I went ahead and said that I'm fine with Frost.
Yeah,
as
same. I
sergeant,
should have
by the
fucking.
way,
Ugh, just
because I didn't want it
should be
leaving
running
any longer. I
Peter.
didn't know when I was going to see you. I didn't know if you were in
Be
today or not.
all
But
over me.
yeah, I said that I was fine with that. So that's going to happen. Which is why I kind of want Ventura to sort his stuff out with Bruce and delegate down to Bruce, because I know if I'm coming around a bit earlier to work,
Yeah, you're
that
gonna be missing something.
sort
You
of-
need to make sure the
I'm gonna be
fucking shit's
missing.
running.
Yeah, I'll probably work until the meeting and just after, and then I'll have to go home after that because I've been around for a fair amount of time, you know. And then he's there for between me and you, because I know you on some days are starting later now, right? Because of the shift 2 thing.
Yes.
So that's what I'm trying to fix at the moment is the fucking chain of command. But I need Bruce to actually start doing the stuff that Ventura is still doing for Bruce. I need Ventura to
Which
have
is
that
a crazy
conversation
thing,
with
by the
Bruce.
way. I need someone to be
Ventura just
doing their
gets on-
job.
Yeah, well, Ventura's just getting on and doing it because he's like me.
He's a workhorse.
I'm
He's a workhorse.
I'm
He sees
fucking
it and does it.
impatient. I hate waiting for things to get done. I really do. But the only way that you can fix these issues is by training people to do it for you. Do it before you've even fucking thought of it, you know? Which Bruce would be able to do if I believe anyway he didn't have the PNC lead as well. I think he's got a lot on his plate. I think Bruce has got a lot on his plate for the amount of time that he comes around. He's also got to have that time to be able to patrol as well. And that's the point for Lucas. Lucas just hasn't got that time to patrol because he's doing all his high command stuff for both departments at that point in the day, right? And he's fixing stuff and he's doing all the P&T stuff, and they're constantly hiring, just like every other shift.
Yeah,
but
dirty
probably more
mouse, it
so in
is.
shift 3, and trying to push people to a level. But then they stop coming around,
Oh yeah,
or
that mouse does
they
some.
start moving to different shifts. Like I know, Autumn transferred to shift 2 LSPD. Anita Manny has recently transferred, I think, to shift 1
To
or
two,
shift 2?
two, I believe.
2? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Lucas did ask me, what would you do with me if I came to shift 1? Now it's not a done deal or anything, but he is thinking about options because
What we
people
do
are-
with him? Jeez, that sounds ominous.
yeah, I know. I think he just meant, where would you put me? Sort of, what would you expect of me? That sort of thing. Off the top of my head, he wouldn't be anything less than a fucking senior, right? But obviously we're looking at the command structure and everything. But he's thinking.
I mean, you got to
about it,
ask him,
he's
is that something he
thinking
actually
way.
wants? Because I've realized,
Well,
a lot of these, they've been in command positions so long, they haven't had the freedom to actually just do whatever the fuck they want without the responsibility.
Oh, that is what I said. Yeah, no, I said to him, I said, I think you need time on you. So, if you didn't want it, you've got the option for deputy, but like he needs to focus on himself. And I've told him to think about it, but focus on himself because he's thought about everybody else in that shift for 2 years. And I know it's going to be hard for him to not think about them, but he really needs, for his own sanity, to think about things for himself. Because if it is his time, if he feels like this is it for him, he doesn't want to do it anymore, then fair enough,
Like
man.
an anarchist.
I ain't gonna
cookbook.
fucking say no, you cannot leave. But like I don't want him to leave preemptively and then be like, no, I made a mistake, So I kind of
Yeah, like give him time to figure his shit out before a choice is made because you don't want to
I
make the
feel
choice
bad for
like
him.
for yeah.
Yeah. It's very much he made immediately made me think of you and how you are after just 2 meetings. You need to get the fuck out on patrol. And
Well,
I just thought,
thing is,
Lucas can't
I always
even
tell
fucking
people
do that.
it's when the conversation just turns in a circle. I'm like, we've all agreed with each other. Why are we still talking about this? Like even back in that meeting with the fucking high command back there, everyone was agreeing, and I was like, okay, let's get it moving.
Yeah. By the way, can you have a look at the Air 1 SOPs, please? Incident 11899. I spoke with Hayes. If you go down to the shootouts and holdouts on the approved calls, she's updated it to that. Do you have any issues with that?
Repeat the number.
11899.
11899.
Incident. I don't know why they're an incident, neither does Hayes, but they were promoted to an incident a long time ago.
Okay, where is it?
So under approved calls, you're gonna see shootouts and holdouts. She's amended
Pilots are
it to
required to
have-
heavily request co-pilot radio on 3-1. Any other on-duty pilots are expected to assist Air 1 as a co-pilot. That's good.
I think that's a good compromise. I'm not gonna have it written in SOP that we're not allowed to use Air 1 at all, even if we don't get a
No,
co-pilot. I think that's stupid. So I'm
Let's
gonna
say
go
lose
to
shootouts. Not
Turner
that we're here to win
and-
them, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Turner and I guess Turner can talk to Peters himself. I don't think I have to have both of them in the same fucking room. And just be like, that's what they've come back up with. Any issues with that? If anything needs amending, I think what we need to do in future is go to them and say, hey, we would like to see more of this. Can you write an SOP to reflect that, please? Because Hayes shared with me some SOPs that were changed within Air, where Air leads, well, herself and King came up with the SOP suggestion, and then it was just completely fucking changed, and something completely different was put in by High Command because they feel that's how it should be. Now, I understand where Hayes is coming from. If we're trusting them to run the certification, we know that they know their shit with regards to that certification. There are people in high command and even command who are apparently allowed to make calls regarding Air 1 that don't even understand the utilization of Air 1. I'm sorry, but Peters is one of them. He might be able to fly a fucking helicopter, but he cannot lead a shootout from a helicopter. He also cannot give fucking comms regarding a chase from a helicopter. That's my opinion. Whatever. But that's the point, right? Is it shouldn't be
is
them
this?
making the. We have the final say on whether
Leggies?
something's allowed or not. But if they're making the SOPs,
beep, bark,
we
beep, bark.
say what we want to see. They're the ones that make the SOP to reflect that. And then if we've got a problem with it, we say what the problem is, and they amend it, and they decide on it, right?
Yeah, I'm annoyed we're having this conversation simply because that's sort of how it should be. They're the shifty. Yeah, we're high command, and yeah, we make choices, but we make those
Well-
choices based off a conversation with someone who knows better.
With a specialist.
And like,
yeah.
I'm a really
They're
good
essentially a
fucking pilot, but
specialist.
that doesn't mean I can write the SOPs.
right. But that I just kept getting told yesterday, well, high command has the say. I don't give a shit. Yes, we're the bosses, but that's why we delegate the work down to them. We shouldn't be the ones doing it. We're delegating it down to the fucking specialists. Just the same with the law stuff and fucking Bailey and Angel, right? But yeah. Okay, I'll go and show them that SOP. If you're fine with that, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I
I'll
trust
go
you
and show
completely.
Turner. I think Turner will be fine with that as well. I think Peters was just in his feels that the shootout went badly, and he was the person that kind of started it. So I think that's.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh,
What?
oh, there was a big shootout.
Oh, was
Did you
there? And then
Did you not know about that? Oh yeah, huge.
yeah, where the
shootout.
deputy was shot point blank.
What was it? Yeah,
'Cause
by multiple people.
someone felt the need to call a gang leader, and I don't give
Oh.
a shit how it was worded. You call a gang of cop killers, like saying you're gonna raid their shit. I don't give a fuck how it's
On the
worded. You're bragging.
warpath? A warpath. Why are you using?
Ugh.
Okay, all right. That's I think that's everything. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's why. So you might see a little bit less of me for a little bit because I'm gonna be.
I don't
focusing
understand
for a
how the
few
fuck he's
days.
still a goddamn assistant. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be in here for a while. I'm gonna be doing some open door policy for people to come in and chat if they need me.
Okay. Also, shit will never change over there. Not until. Not until
That's why I'm trying to be better. I'm trying. I'm losing the plot a little, but I'm trying.
You're doing great, McNulty. You got this. You got
Wow.
this, buddy.
Thanks.
Go, buddy. All right,
Buddy,
enjoy your-
get
enjoy-
out.
See you later.
So, chat, how are you guys? You guys got any fun plans for the old week? What the fuck is this thing? Work? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll do it. Okay, so it wants me to do this, turn this inward, and click them in here. Yo.
Oh, Mr. McNulty. You
Good,
got a
brother.
second?
Yeah, what's up?
I apologize for my comments yesterday.
What comment?
The
Oh
one
yeah, I
that
dapped your
before.
ass. Yeah, I was in a pissy mood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made me go off duty. I was angry. I was
Oh.
gonna say something, but I was like, I'll just get off duty.
That's pretty fair. Well, I hope your day got better, brother.
Oh, it didn't. It got worse.
Oh, how?
Oh, just other stuff.
Oh, but what are you chewing?
The bottle cap.
Ew. Ew. That's really
I do
bad
that-
for your teeth.
Well, I do that when I'm nervous or like stressed out.
That's super bad for your teeth, brother.
I've been really stressed out, nervous lately though. So.
Why? What's wrong?
Oh, just life.
Oh, what are you nervous about?
It's nothing I can. We're westbound San Andreas.
You're pregnant?
Sorry, we're back from headbutt. Yes, I am.
Oh my gosh, who's the father?
Yeah, you.
Oh, dude, I should have pulled out when I
No,
busted
you're
all up in your
nervous.
guts and stuff.
Hey, I'm done. I gotta go to Chase.
Bye-bye. Holy shit, 6 of these? Chat, we're not leaving this office until this build's done. I've decided. Dude, chewing a bottle cap, that is disgusting. Oh, if my mother heard that I was doing that, she would fly over here and slap the shit out of me. I can hear her now. I didn't raise you all those years and spend all that money taking care of you to have you ruin it all. Like, I might chew the end of a pen every now and then, but like, that's only because I'm a little fidgety guy. What the fuck am I making? Oh, it's a bumper. It's a bumper. He's really low. Yeah, that's a bumper. Oh, cool. It turned. Look at that. It like wiggles, so when you bump things, it doesn't break. That's cool. Oh, stickers. Lots of stickers. Okay, 1. Oh, that is skew. I chew the plastic rings off bottles? Ew. That's a shame. Listen, since you have the same mouse as me, do you have any issues with the scrolling? The scrolling? Like if it scrolls too much or is it too sensitive? No. The only issue I've ever had with these Logitechs is they just, out of nowhere, just stop working. I keep a weight in mine. I like my mouse to be a little heavier. I can't say I've ever had too much of an issue with it. The only issue is I have it stops working, but generally that's
Your first drop in.
Hello.
All right. See you guys later.
Bye, Viv.
Bye.
Shit.
I'm McNulty.
How are you, Maris? What's going on, brother?
I just, been feeling pretty down lately.
Aw. Tell me about it. Take a seat.
Okay. These are tiny little chairs. They're perfect size for me.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, it's been really tough recently with the whole chief thing being corrupt.
Yeah, I read that. It was crazy.
Did you read her text messages?
You mean did I read the text messages where they had straight up been like, yeah, I did that. yeah, I'm corrupt.
Yeah, where she just very, very blatantly said, well, what a shame. I did that.
Well, yeah, and then didn't they claim that they were untouchable or some shit?
Yeah, she calls herself the untouchable EMS god.
Gross.
Yeah, pretty gross.
That's soup's gross. I hate that. So is that what's got you down? Just that?
Well, have you seen the man that she did this for?
Have I seen the man?
Yeah, have you seen a picture of him?
No, what's his name again?
Seamus McCarthy. Oh, his fucking picture is
Yeah.
fucking missing. This
That
is
is-
bullshit. Imagine just a really ugly guy.
Oh, hey, that's hurtful. No, I've met Seamus. Dark hair, isn't he?
I don't know, like missing an eyeball, and he's like maybe bald. I can't
Ew.
tell.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. He's just generally an ugly man.
Yeah, like I can imagine giving up everything for like, I don't know, Olivia Wilde or Donald
Nick
Glover.
Simone. Oh.
Oh, why would I give up for Nick Simone? I barely know that guy.
Well, I'm because he's my boyfriend.
I mean, I've never seen you two together.
We're together like a couple days ago.
Sure.
We've been dating for 7 years.
Yeah, I bet you have. And still not married? Oh, ooga.
Okay, you should talk to him about that.
Talk about commitment issues, huh?
You should talk to him about that.
I'm not talking to a man I don't know about why he isn't marrying his girlfriend.
Imagine just pulling up on him and being like, hey, why haven't you proposed to Veronica yet?
I mean, I'd do that 100% for the bit.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it would be really funny.
Except that, what's he look like again? Big fucking Swedish head on him.
He's Danish. First of
Same
all.
thing.
You
Same
should
thing.
lead with that, actually. When
Hey,
meet
you're
him.
Swedish, right? Why haven't you married Veronica yet?
Swedish and Danish, same shit, huh?
Same shit.
Yeah, he'd love that, I'm sure.
Um,
He's like tall and like muscular and blonde.
and he hasn't fucking put a ring on it, huh? Why do you think that
Not
is?
yet. That's a great question. I don't know. I mean, he says we're getting married.
Wow. Wow, really? Really? Did he say it with that same tone?
No,
He says we're getting married.
I mean, but he has said
Yeah,
it.
and I can say I'm the king of fucking France, brother.
Why haven't you proposed to your girlfriend?
What?
Well, don't you have a girlfriend?
Fuck. What?
You have a girlfriend. Why haven't you guys been together a long time?
Shit,
Huh?
shit. Why would it have to be Mars?
Why haven't you proposed? What's your reason?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, your boyfriend.
I don't have what? I don't have a boyfriend.
Oh, but you have a girlfriend. So why haven't you proposed to your girlfriend?
No, I shit. I don't really know.
Celibate.
I don't.
You're celibate.
Sure.
Congratulations. Some people find that very helpful.
Yeah. But let's not talk about me.
Well, I thought that's what the whole point of this was. I'm here to talk about you.
No.
Why have you called me into your office today, McNulty?
Apparently Jimbo's pregnant. Oh shit, one sec. I dropped my Lego piece. I mean, I didn't mean to say that.
What are you building?
Nothing. I'm talking to you.
What are you building? Is it the car still?
Oh my God, Mars was about to get lower. I found it.
How long does it fucking take to pick up a Lego piece? Jesus Christ! Oh, it is a car.
How long does it take to shut the hell up?
It's Lello. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's a Corvette.
Ooh, the 360. Where are
Yeah.
the wheels?
Not on yet. I haven't made them yet, obviously.
Oh, you saw. I didn't realize you had to make the wheels.
Yeah, I do. Well, the rims are here, but the tires are somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where they are.
How many pieces is this thing? McNulty.
732.
I fucking built an 850 piece bouquet, Lego bouquet, in the fucking time it took you to. In 2 days, I built it. You've been building this thing for like 3 weeks.
Damn, nobody asked. That's crazy.
Nobody asked you to do fucking.
I take
office
my
hours when you
fucking
were-
time. I'm sorry, I find it therapeutic.
Do you though, or is it kind of a lot?
No, I find it very therapeutic. Basically tells me that I could have been a construction worker and I could have nailed it.
You think so?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Take materials, build the thing. That's it.
Right. Right.
You tell me where I'm
No
wrong in
physical
any of
labor
that.
involved. Well, the physical labor.
Yeah, I'm
aspect
doing. This is physical labor.
you dropping a Lego piece on the ground next to your chair is physical labor
No, me building it's the labor, you goose.
with your hands.
Yeah,
Okay, make sure you lift with your legs.
I don't like your tone.
I'm here for therapy, so I'm allowed to have tone.
That's what I'm your therapist.
Did you not see my 3-on-1?
No, I just did. And you wanted to talk about how your boyfriend has commitment issues?
No.
Boomerang.
I want to talk about the fact that Turner and Peters both hate me. And they're being really rude to me today.
I want to be. They're being rude to you. How?
I said hi to Peters on a scene and he ignored me and then went, ugh, hey, Veronica. And then Turner said, well, I never say hi to her. Which made me realize he never says hi to me.
Are you sure you're? Is there a communication breakdown here? Or are you? Is it like over the radio or is it like face-to-face communication?
I mean, feel free to call Peters and ask if he hates me. He'll probably say he doesn't, but he does.
Yeah, no one's mean to you except me.
Yeah, it's your thing.
Yeah, I have the right to be an arsehole because I am one.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, there's no need to
But like in a nice
double
way.
that. Thank you.
My sheriff right there.
Turner's not picking up.
Call Peters.
Oh, hey, Turner.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
What's
Looking at
wrong?
some things here.
You sound
No, I
out.
just-
You
I
sound.
was trying to get my phone out of my pocket.
You sound out of breath, sir.
No, my hands are just so smooth.
What?
Drop the phone there.
Your hands. How smooth are your hands right now, sir? Tell me.
What?
Very smooth.
You been lubing them up?
Yes.
McNulty.
Oh, good. Is it like an hourly thing or?
Hourly, every other hour, you know.
Okay, good to hear, sir.
I'm Tom.
I'm giving Veronica Mars therapy here at the moment, and she claims that
You're giving her therapy.
What? Okay. What? Why? First of all, hurtful. Second of all, why are you saying it like that?
I'm just clarifying. I heard that right.
Yeah, but you said you're giving her therapy with a big question mark at the end.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I heard that right.
Yeah, and she said that you call her a B word.
What?
Yeah, apparently on scene you've been ignoring her and trying not to talk to her, and
I called her a B.
He really hates me.
yeah, she's saying that apparently you hate her. So if you could come down to the sheriff's office and we can try iron this out.
Peters too.
And Peters apparently.
All of High Command hates me.
I'm just here to try to keep and bridge relations, sir.
You know, I would. Can we
He said
schedule this?
he says he doesn't want to entertain this.
That's not what I
Well,
said.
I never said the bitch
That's
part.
not
You
what
made
I
that
said.
part
I said,
up.
can we schedule this?
He's asking you to schedule it in because apparently, you know, his time's more important than how you feel.
That's not what I said either.
It's okay,
Words in
Mars.
my
Apparently,
mouth.
your feelings need to be slotted into to his.
Hang on, Sheriff. Sheriff, I just got a text message that said he made up the D word part.
Is
Are
it
you
because
trying
I'm a
to?
woman?
What's the word for this?
Is it
Gaslight me?
because she's a woman? Whoa, sir. I think you should get down here and iron this out.
In Pride Month?
Yeah, during Pride Month as well, sir. I'm just okay. Don't shoot the messenger. How about you and those soft hands of yours get down here?
We're talking right now.
Are you in a meeting with Viv?
No, I'm talking to Veronica right now.
Oh, you're talking to Veronica?
Oh, we're texting back and forth.
Oh.
What?
I appreciate you opening this door for us, McNulty. I do.
Hey, that's you know, as a member of High Command, I think it's only right that we try to keep communication going, sir. And
I'm also a member of High Command.
if you're trying to make Mars feel small because of her emotions and the fact she's a woman, I don't know, that's not a good look, sir.
And the fact that I'm only 5'4".
And the fact that she's only 5'4". Oh, sir, do not call her a gnome. That's not right.
I don't think that's politically correct.
I don't think
either.
that is either, sir.
I think the term is little people.
Yeah.
And in my case, little guy.
What border?
He just texted me and said, I don't even know what a gnome is.
You don't know what a gnome is, sir, but you're calling her it? That's dangerous game you're playing with, sir.
I have
built like a grain of rice. Oh my god.
What if I blow away? He just called me skinny.
I know. Sir, you gotta get down and fix this. She's crying. Oh, he called you emotional.
What?
Emotional?
He said tell her to calm down.
He can't say that.
I need to get off this phone. You're just
Sir, I am not proud of you today, sir. No. I think we gotta get you some sensitivity training.
Oh my god.
We'll be in touch, sir. You have a good one, all right?
You know, I think you're the one that
chief
needs
of
sensitivity
police?
training.
I don't know what
McNulty.
you're talking about. Bye-bye, sir. Look, I don't know. We gotta reel him in somehow.
Can't believe he would say, can I file a report with HR?
Jets Jimbo.
Oh, where's Jimbo?
Give him a call.
Yeah, true.
Hold on. He just called me. Might be an
Oh, you got him. Okay.
He's probably dead. Yeah, he's not answering. He's probably dead.
Turner just texted, I appreciate you, Veronica.
Oof.
Hmm.
How does that make you feel?
Well, it's the first time he's ever said it, which makes me feel like it's forced. She's only saying it to
Yeah,
cover
he's only
his,
saying it because it was brought to his
butt.
attention because he was never aware of it, you know?
Yeah. I'm going to ask if he chat GPT'd that.
He did. He texted me that he did. It's so funny she got close to figuring Lord out. It's so funny. And gave up. Pretty funny. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
I asked if he ChatGPT'd it, and he said no? Question mark. I don't know how to use that stuff. And I said it sounds like it's straight out of the sensitivity training handbook.
Yeah. Tell him that you're a human being who deserves to actually be cared about. And that if he spent less time softening up those beautiful hands of his, maybe he'd have time to care. Yeah, he choked on a bottle cap. Jesus.
He's claiming he never said anything like that at all.
So now you're telling me he said all this and now he's trying to gaslight you?
Yeah, probably. This is the chief of police.
Yeah, man, am I right?
So true, Bestie.
Disgusting.
Yuck.
Just real icky, yucky yuckers.
Yucky energy.
What the fuck does this want me to do?
I'm going to play Man Child by Sabrina Carpenter.
From that new album?
Yeah.
Where everyone's like,
you?
where everyone's like, that album covers
Oh.
demeaning to women. And I'm like, girl,
I'm
get
like,
it.
Y'all got so into the Juno poses at her concerts that you would start tracking them, but her on her knees getting her hair pulled is too much for you? Fucking weirdos. Can I tell you the best part about Sabrina Carpenter's new song?
Yeah.
So she released a vinyl for it, where it's just like a mini vinyl, and on the one side it's Man Child, and on the other side, the B side, it says, "This is the song that plays in your head after you win an argument with him," and you put it on, and it's just 2.5 minutes of victory music. It's really funny.
Imagine there's some dude bros out there listening to that and they're like, this is crazy.
Yeah, there's no lyrics. It's just instrumental victory music.
Just like the Final Fantasy Victory fanfare on repeat.
Yeah, basically. It's amazing.
I actually don't know much of her music, but I hear about her a lot.
I saw her in concert. It's really fun. She's only 5 foot tall. She's smaller than I am.
She's 5 foot?
Yeah, she's
A
tiny.
child.
That's why that's why she wears those big boots. Like big heels. She has a lyric about it.
I can't even imagine being 5 foot tall. I don't even know what the fuck. I feel like you're breathing different air than the rest of the world.
That's crotch height air.
Ew.
Think about it.
Ew, why'd you have to say it like that?
You're breathing in everybody's farts.
Gross.
Yeah. Why do you think she wears the heels? So
So
she's
she-
at like nipple height at least.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Did you open office hours assuming nobody would show up so you could sit and play with your Lego?
I'd like you to leave.
You don't mean that.
Can I be here for my department and also be here for myself? Huh?
You just want to get paid while you play with your yellow car.
No, I want to be here for the department if anybody needs me.
And where's your department?
They're out doing their jobs, and I'll be right here if they need me.
Right.
Where's your
You do this
department?
fucking getting impeached.
Damn right. Where's mine? Not.
I'm gonna impeach you.
For what?
gross negligence.
And
Dropped a piece of Lego.
prove it.
I seen it. You dropped it on the ground.
Oh yeah, where is it?
Well, you picked it up
Mm-hmm.
because I heard you go
I'd
like this
I'd
when you
like you
were-
to see use that in a
I
fucking
heard
court of
you-
law.
I heard you.
Your
I heard you
objection,
get
Your
far
Honor.
away.
Weird.
I heard you get far away when you were picking it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You backed away and
I
then
don't know
you
what
got
you're talking
real
about.
quiet.
Crazy. It's a weird day,
Mhm.
right? It's a crazy looking day.
Yeah, you should have heard when I helped Peters earlier. He made me take him onto the -1 steps. Talk about weird.
Oh, the ones by MRPD?
Hmm?
They're by MRPD, aren't they?
What? You keep stopping talking.
So they're by they're the ones by MRPD, right?
Oh, these ones were at the arena. I think any set of stairs near Peters is the -1 steps.
I don't want to go that.
If he wants them to be, you know.
Where the fuck? Yeah, that guy says some wild shit sometimes, and I usually just walk away.
I just laid on the ground and said some weird shit back. It was great.
God damn it, I'm so close to being done.
Is it just the tires?
Yeah, and the back bumper.
Bomba.
And I brought my gemstone.
You what?
I'm a gemstone girly.
What do you have?
I think it's something or another.
Oh, I love that. It's
Yeah.
great for whatnot.
Great for things and shit.
Mm-hmm. Aligning your chakras.
Yeah, they need to be aligned every now and then.
Yeah. I saw a video. I saw a TikTok. And this guy was like, I don't know who to talk about this, but
That's
my
the
Etsy
back.
witch died.
Is what?
So there's these witches that you can hire on Etsy to like perform spells and stuff.
I don't know.
And he was really bummed out because he had hired this witch to perform a spell on him to like, I don't know what the spell was, but apparently it could take up to 3 weeks for it to happen. And he called a month later and was like, hey, just wondering if I could get an update on my spell. And her daughter answered, and it turns out that the witch had died.
What?
And he's like, my Etsy witch died. What am I supposed to do? And then he asked if my spell was still active, even though she died.
I don't know how any of that story makes me feel.
Do you want to hire an Etsy witch?
No.
Oh,
There's already a witch of the woods trying to kill me.
okay. Angie Jones is not a witch.
Don't say
Did
her
you
name.
tie cinder blocks? Did you
Don't-
tie cinder blocks?
I was
for her?
trying to. I was creeping up on her tent to do it, but she woke up, so I ran away.
You sound like a fucking creep.
Yeah, the second I said that, I was like, wait, that's not funny. That's just weird.
You sound like a predator.
No. It wasn't anything weird. I just wanted to tie Cinderblock to a witch's feet so I could throw it in the river to see if she drowns. And if she drowns, she's a witch.
Right. I have a feeling there is a large scale shootout happening at the moment.
Oh, that's a shame.
Need units for the shootout. Can we grab the hostage at the laundromat and deal with the shootout?
Is it like a shootout involving cops or gang related?
Oh. I don't know. Turn on channel 1 quickly.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Besties. It's Besties. J Hobbs, he's got 2 warrants. And Future, I think, has 2 warrants as well. No, Forehead only has 1 warrant. J Hobbs has 2 warrants.
I'm doing office hours right now, and I'm trying to help you, so that's
Okay.
your feelings are my priority. Bestie. La, 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 la.
Oh, Jenna is shooting from a car?
What? Jenna's busted?
J Hobbs is shooting a shotgun from a bike?
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Do you know what labubus are?
Wasn't this said to me yesterday? It's like a weird, creepy little gremlin thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a little doll.
Yeah, I've never heard of it, but weird now that I've heard about it twice in the span of 2 days.
Oh, they're hugely popular. And really hard to get and pretty ugly.
Monday.
However, I'm not interested in having them. What I am interested in is lafufus.
I want you to
Lafufus
stop, and
are-
I want you to hear the words
No,
you're
no, no.
saying.
No,
I want
no,
you to
no, no,
stop
no.
for a second and
Listen,
just listen to the words
me,
coming out of your
listen to
mouth.
me, Listen to me. Listen to me. Lafufus are fake labubus. And they are often nightmare fuel. The worse, the better. And I was at a market in Lisbon the other day, and I found lafufus. And I bought 2. And they're cursed.
How much were they?
Like 10 euros each. And then I got an outfit for one of them. She gave it to me for free because I bought 2.
You sound giddy.
Yeah, I'm really excited because one of them is like fine. One of them is actually decent. And the other one, it's like the head is falling off of its body.
And you spent money on that, and you're happy with that purchase.
Well, yeah, it's hilarious.
Sounds like nightmare fuel. Maybe I just don't get it.
Yeah, I think it's people like put them on their purses and stuff. And then people steal them off of people's purses. I think it's like the new Beanie Baby.
Why would we want that?
I don't know. Do you remember seeing the pictures of Beanie Babies like in the divorce settlement court where there was like the couple who was like
Yeah, because they invest all their fucking
splitting
money
up-
on it. Yeah.
splitting up all of their fucking Beanie Baby collection?
Vaguely, but I do remember just laughing that someone thought that that was a good investment, as if something like that would hold
Hold.
its fucking worth.
I can't text it to you because shit's broken, but I emailed it to you.
Why is this on top? What the heck? That's turning the wheels. How the heck? Where the fuck are the wheels? I found one. Where's that?
Under your chair.
Why are the front tires so thick and the front 2 tires are thin? Oh, it's a drag car, I think.
Should probably go help with the people dying and stuff.
Yeah, you probably should.
Do you do this every week?
Pardon? Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll be back for my next session next week.
Okay, I'll jot you down, but not because you're
Okay.
not because you're just another name on the schedule, but because I care.
Thanks, bestie.
You're welcome.
Can you let me out? I don't have keys. I had a really good steak yesterday, and I think you would have appreciated it.
Oh,
Yeah, I made it, and
Yeah?
I did like an herb garlic butter thingy on top.
did you roll it? What kind of herb butter?
I bought the herb butter.
Why?
didn't
It's so
make it.
easy to make.
Yeah, but I was sleepy, and I wanted herb garlic.
you make garlic bread?
buttery steak. No steak, but herb garlic butter for steak.
Oh.
It's yummy.
Well, good
Now
therapy
judging me 'cause I
session,
didn't make
girly.
my own. Yeah, thanks, bestie. I'll see you next week.
Yeah, yep.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
I might have done a bad.
Oh.
I might have done a bad, and I might get coming my way, but I couldn't give a shit, honestly, because the 311 that I put out. We were at the laundromat and a fucking shooting broke out on innocents, and we were at the laundromat just dealing with the laundromat. I'm sick of the fucking shootout. So bad. But you know, we had a nice little calm group for the laundromat. They seemed like pretty good people to be around, and then yeah, I'm gonna go off duty.
Why would you get in trouble for going 42?
No, it's because I said for going to shootout number 178 or whatever. The fuck I
Oh,
said.
yeah, no, you're good. So I ain't
In
nobody. I ain't
response to
fucking.
Peters.
I ain't giving you shit for that. Fuck him.
No, but it's Peters, and if he picks up on it, he's probably gonna put a complaint in. I will hold my hands
Then I
up.
will
It
eat
wasn't
that
professional,
complaint.
but I'm fucking done with this bullshit.
Yeah,
This is why people are not coming around, McNulty.
Yeah,
This is
you take your
why.
time. You take your time.
All right, I'm gonna go plant some trees. I'll see you later.
Oh, have fun.
Goodbye.
Let's see. Shootout? What shootout? Looks fine to me. Okay. Big tire on the back. Ooh, look at that. That's a wheel right there, guys. Boom. Boom. Goal complete. Wait, can I turn it with this? Look, I can turn it with this little guy. Pew, 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 blowy, blowy. And the headlights are still fucked. What do you mean? Oh. Boom. Better? There you go, guys. There you go, guys. Can the shark be the driver? There we go. Shark Lego driver. That'd be terrifying. A shark driving a dragster vet? Well, that's one gold chat. And we're probably going to do bike patrol today, guys. Never mind.
They were shot down prior, right?
They were shot down as he got off his bike, like immediately. Yeah.
We need units above. Oh, we already do.
Myself and Peters are going to be on the Arcadius building, second floor. We need two other units here watching. Stop. Two other units on the northern staircase. Two on the western, so we don't get flanked.
636 northern.
Triple tree. Is Air 1 up?
Negative.
Schooling it now. Can I get someone to co-pilot at Air 1, please? Meet me on the rooftop.
209's got you.
approach from?
Gang war, south side. I'm assuming.
No, where's it safe to approach from? The scene.
It's pretty secure right now. I don't see any cars circling or driving up and down at the moment.
Okay, so we have no outstanding?
It was just the one that was being chased. There was no interference while we were chasing him.
Yeah, it's code for the moment. Unsure if there's any outstanding from the gang war itself.
Did we check on the ISI at Legion Square? I witnessed him open fire on it. Could someone please go do that? If it's still there.
You said where on Legion Square?
Like directly opposite the bank.
I can go check, but I'm in a two-seater with 2 people in it. The ISI that's like yellowish?
Yeah, it's got like a white, black, green color scheme going on.
There's no one in here. There's no one in here.
4-5, heading to Palillo on the... I do have one individual in a pink shirt down at like the cost of Vespucci and Power.
The active shooting happening right now.
Why am I hot micing? Hello?
Stand by. There's active shots over here by the new casino.
Why am I hot micing? Uh-oh.
I think the closest.
When I accelerate with the helicopter, it hot mics.
Elgin anyway.
Why?
Speaking of.
Looks like armed people on the building by the old car rental place and behind it. Officers in the area, don't go near there, please.
I believe that's a continuation of what's going on here.
Confirmed. So whatever primary wants to do, just letting you know they are actively hunting each other right now. We have oversight on the buildings off of Power.
I believe primary was Ventura, but he got shut down.
Okay, Brian, I'm going to be making the calls currently. We're just going to stay on this. I'm going to talk to Knight, figure out where we're going. As of right now, just lock down the scene, make sure nobody approaches it, and then we'll figure out how to deal with that.
I've called for EMS.
Yes, the EMS is 76 right now.
Can you hear me, Captain? Sorry, Chief.
Yeah, I hear you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, this is going to be a real awkward flight.
Almost, rough, ain't it?
Yeah, just, let's just say you might...
Everyone overhead. Any specific area you want scanned?
Can I send it?
Air 1's overhead. Any specific areas you need scanned?
No, generally, so the suspect is, I'm not sure if you see him, but he's kind of like in the courtyard of the building across from the Arcadia's building right now. Just maintain coverage of the area currently. So Air 1 knows this is what we assume to be a continuation of shooting going down on the south side, which still could be active right now.
Copy.
Who's the downed individual?
Bring me, bring east, hold right.
Probably John Joyce. It was his vehicle.
Yeah,
Run his pockets.
They're down there to our northeast.
Get a name, let's get a gang affiliation.
Courtyard, just want to keep eyes on them.
I think you just confirmed it's John Joyce Manor affiliated.
Yeah, it is John Joyce. He had an ID. It's John Joyce.
Different.
I don't hear you. Why?
You don't hear me?
Can we get you
Yeah, I wasn't saying anything, sir. Let's just say every time I talk, we go up, and I don't know why.
That's fantastic.
PS.
EMS from CD.
I hear shots fired.
This is already on scene treating the suspect.
The shots fired just exactly southeast.
You want to push me east a little bit? I'll try to get eyes just so I have an idea as to what kind of vehicles we're dealing with.
Keep your heads on a swivel. They may not even know this guy has been taken. They could be down. We're not going to take any
Look at
Once he's
ammunition.
down, we're going to break off some units to deal with him, and then we're going to make sure that this shooting is subsided. We have plenty of units on duty to deal with this.
Air 1 did a quick sweep over Power Adams Apple. There's 2 down subjects in the middle of the road as well.
How far away?
In front of the old PDM is this. In front of the old casino, or new casino. They're in the middle of the road and in the parking lot across the street.
10-4.
There's also an individual down at the Power Vespucci intersection. I don't know if that's been called out or not.
Yeah, I got 4 bodies now. 4 bodies here.
Where's the shooter from Crystal Casino?
Should we collect those bodies and bring them all to this one triage?
No, so we're gonna just lock this down one thing at a time. After we have the suspect into custody.
Is there only one shooter up over here?
To EMS.
I don't
will
see
deal
any
with that shortly after.
Neither do I.
Oh,
There's
there
a
we go. Now I gotta shoot. Everyone's got eyes on the shooter in front of gun store over here. Want me to keep eyes on this, or you want us back over there?
I think keep an eye on that for just a second, and then head on over, just in case it comes our way.
The shooter's on foot right now, northbound on Elgin, going up to the parking garage above gun store. So I got two downed on top of the gun store right now, where he's running towards, and then I got one in front of PDM, one in front of the driveway.
I don't see any other movement on any other rooftops. Just them.
He's picking them up, putting them in a car. Let me get a picture of this car. Oh, wait, pictures don't work.
Black color vehicle driving by. Individual's got medical gloves and blue pants.
Okay,
Looking like a
the
black
one
colored grizzly.
One shooter that's still up here off of Powers, loading up the one injured party into a, looks like a navy blue shafter. Comes back to a Stephen O'Connor.
Hey, from Stephen O'Connor is related to
Yeah, we're coming your direction, westbound on Vespucci right now. Oh, back southbound now. On Power. Oh, he's picking up another subject here. That's a 5th down person.
Keep triage wherever you want, because we actually have to get to the hospital ASAP, so we can move to a new triage point.
I need 4 units to go. Actually, let's get 5 units to go with that individual. Chief, do you still have eyes on that vehicle?
Hey, firm, it's picking up the injured parties here.
10-4, one or Chief, I want you guys to keep eyes on that. We're going to get 5 units to roll with EMS. I need you to call your call sign out now.
321.
367. 331.
2 more.
6. 306.
Thank you. You guys go with EMS. I need the rest of the units to meet Lower Power and San Andreas, and we're going to roll on that vehicle that the chief has.
You better move quick, brother.
Our gunman is now robbing people here in front of PDM.
Okay, start moving the cars and mount up. Knight, you coming down to the car?
Yep. I'm coming down the stairs right now.
This vehicle has 2 injured parties inside. He's now getting back into his vehicle. He's at Adams Apple and Power. For units that are going to clean up, at the very least, we got 1 injured on top of the gun store. We got 1 injured in front of PDM and 1 injured in the middle of the road near PDM. Vehicle's now moving southbound Power.
As soon as 4 units are at that point, I need you guys to start rolling in and try to get this guy into custody.
Copy. Vehicles eastbound Innocence. Southbound Strawberry now, no U-turn. Northbound, back eastbound Innocence, passing CMC. Left eastbound Davis. Continue eastbound onto Capitol. Put some distance on us. We got ground units coming.
280's on route.
Copy. We're sending it towards Mirror Park here. Hard 50 on this vehicle here. He's dead. He just flipped into a gas station. Good shit. All right, so we're gonna have 3 injured parties here.
Tell him to get away from that body.
He's in the middle of the road, still on fire. Roll fire.
Alright, 2-3, we're on scene.
That vehicle's surrounded right now by 3 other vehicles.
Yeah, that Draugr was on the scene. That Draugr was on the original scene, FYI.
Oh my God, Turner!
On the southern side?
Well, I made our job really. Vehicles are continuing now northbound. I don't believe they're interfering at this time.
At the wrong gas station.
Gas station's El Rancho and Capitol. Vehicle in the middle of the road on El Rancho. 3 injured parties inside.
Vehicle is on fire.
Make sure you keep track of who the driver was. He's the one that went for the pockets of down parties.
Driver's wearing like a white and pink. Yeah, pink and white jacket, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
that
God.
Was something else, huh?
Let's move the downed individuals into the parking lot over here and get a couple people on the roofs.
That shit is too good.
And this yellow wall?
Yeah, 10-4. I think just out in the streets kind of
Oh
a
my
bad
god.
look.
Gas station. Clear that gas station. As you get closer to it, making me nervous.
You're no fun, Turner.
Yeah, we got. Hang on. Go back over there. I see thermal some hits over here in the parking lot.
Which one? The medical one on the right?
Those are
The
officers.
47's by the PDM parking lot. Would you want them moved over
That's
to you?
another officer to my left. Okay, so they're just forming this area. Okay.
10-9.
The 47s that we got here in the PDM parking lot. Do you want them moved to you?
Yeah, 10-4. Just bring everyone here. No use in splitting it up. Do you guys need backup down there?
Nothing on top of
Negative.
water
I'm splitting up
tower.
the last one now. We're moving over.
Nothing top of. We're good here right now. A lot of people off of.
I'll prevent the car.
Drug dealers.
Yeah.
636 evidence from the initial scene with the bike. If there's any evidence here, I'll collect it as well.
Be mindful that hospital just south of us has high ground on this position.
Everyone's cleared it. Nothing right now up top.
Oh fuck, man, I can't. That shit is just.
Yeah, how's something else, huh?
You know, sometimes, you know, Chief, I look at my day and I question what it's all for. You know, it's not for, you know, the W's. It's not for, you know, serving justice. It's for something like that. That's what it's all worth. That's what makes it worthwhile, sir.
That was something else. I got
Watching some dumb fuck go 170 to a gas
Is there a
station.
free unit from the CMC, please? It can come back to the
He was fucking gunning it, brother.
Tumbled.
Can I see?
I mean, he wrecked
the original bag, the
Yeah, yeah. So if you hit this side a little too quick, you do jump like this car's probably about to. And there was another car in the oncoming lanes on the left that he dinked and just went straight into it.
Can you put a hover up real quick just so I can get eyes on specific targets here? Pretty sure these are all cops.
And then
moving around. Just want to make sure.
22 last, brother.
We've moved out of CMC. Are the units that were at CMC anywhere else?
Stand by.
Yeah,
hang tight real quick.
Hospital rooftop still looking good. Let's check Ridgelines.
How many out do we have outstanding?
I mean, that was an outstanding 170-mile-per-hour fucking driving at that gas station, but no.
Did we recover the 3 downed individuals at the ammunition as well? And
A4, we got 495s from there.
495s,
How
copy.
many suspects do we have in custody right now?
6.
All of the same gang affiliation, or are they separate gang affiliations?
I think they're separate. Oh, there's 7. There's 7 of them.
And 911 about a down person off Vespucci's near where the shots were, so officer has to go check that out.
Air 1's 76 MRPD refuel.
Okay, yeah, I need the other units to come up here, just in case something happens or somebody tries to save their
All
we're
good.
currently off our range show.
On the... Where's here? On the mountain?
I just said off El Rancho.
367 is 23th and 911 off power. No individual, however, they were told to take local by EMS.
We already recovered
Oh,
that
Moist,
individual,
send it,
sorry.
brother. Send it.
Copy that. Thank you.
I need that shit directly into my veins. Dude.
Fucking Peter, what's up with him? I'll shoot this fucking heli down, mate. Don't do that. I'll start moving fucking.
With what bullets, Luke?
I've just got 105.
Oh, no way.
Oh, no way, bro. You're taking the piss.
I'll shoot this fucking Ellie now. You're taking the piss.
Don't do that. Come on, start moving fucking.
With what bullets, Luke?
I've just got under the fire.
Oh, no way.
Oh, it literally couldn't have been better. Oh. Oh. What is doing that? What is making me use my push to talk? I gotta fucking fix that out. Would it be voice chat? Key bindings.
All right.
I think another unit called out anyway. Yeah, black jacket, brown jacket.
Opal, you want black or brown?
Yeah, black jacket.
I'll take brown.
I'm already with them.
Did we have do you have any idea who these guys were shooting with? Like colors or emblems or whatever.
I have a Lucky Circle in my as my
The other vehicles were besties related?
Jenna, I heard besties related. What did you say about that?
The other vehicles involved were besties related.
Hey, from. And person prior to that, what is it that you said?
My 95 is Lucky Circle with a besties mask on.
Hey, firm. Okay, so we got one member of the besties and 6 members of Manor.
I'm unsure. I think we have 3 people from the Manor. I'm unsure about
The thing is, it's registering it as a controller.
I think that's Miguel Almerion as well in the brown suit.
Yeah, not sure who the black suit and the lady are.
Location might not. A couple officers just had headaches, just FYI.
That's only my left button. That's radio.
Erwin, you see that black and color car cruising by the northbound on the freeway, merging Palomino now?
Negative. No eyes on it. I got nothing merging to Palomino. Must have taken Olympic.
Alright, 7-4.
Saw a jogger going south. Unsure if it's the same one from the original scene.
No. It's it's R2. It's R2 that's putting it. No, it's the accelerating of the helicopter. The ascend and descend. Real funny, Lexi. Super funny stuff.
What was that?
Nothing.
One of my 95s is geosure negative, but he did have guns and shit on him. Do we have radio channels yet for either of these groups?
I got
mine. Break, I got a vehicle coming to the gas station at 22 less.
97.2 for Manus.
Jesus.
Yep. 150.2
Jesus.
for besties.
That was a hell of a...
Yeah, that's what
That was the quickest 180 on tone I've ever fucking heard.
What was the did you get a plate on that vehicle? What's the description?
Say 4-door sedan, last seen heading northbound.
I didn't even see a vehicle.
El Rancho Boulevard. It went into the gas station, but immediately just went right to northbound.
Description of it?
It's a 4-door, I believe it was black sedan or gray.
Black sedan or gray? Nothing here.
Had a major 1050 on Capitol Boulevard, pulled into the gas station quickly, then just shot it straight up north on El Rancho.
I believe myself and Peach got some photos of this shooting as well.
Mistress, thanks to fucking 30. Thanks for 33, Mistress. Appreciate it.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, what did he say?
Nothing. $53.
You can just talk to yourself if you want. You're all right. I won't question it.
No, you definitely will, sir.
No, you go ahead. Talk to yourself. You're fine.
No, this is.
The female
you're good. You're
scene
good,
is
sir.
uninvolved. Just got caught in the crossfire.
Here, I'll do it. Yeah, that was wild. There you go.
Ah, damn, sir. Good take.
You ever throw on some gear and grab 5, TRT operators, go kick down some doors at like bank or chalets or anything like that anymore?
From time to time, brother.
Yeah.
Something I still enjoy. Just don't do it as often anymore.
I do too. But with the rap people, not just
you are.
alone.
Oh, well, see, I'm more of a shithead when it comes to that kind of operation, sir.
I see.
Who has knowledge of where everything took place? I need units for scene collection now.
Not just, everyone silent on
Sorry
the
to
radio
interrupt. Can we have units?
Oh, yeah, I'm just there to fucking yap and have a good time and blow someone's head off. Legally, speaking, of course.
I have not.
I like carrying the shield.
You use shield up?
I have knowledge. I have knowledge, Peters, but both of my passengers are both headaches. And I have a 95 until they
Yo,
get back.
moist mouth mags. Thanks for 2 months with the prime. Appreciate it. I'm not saying that out loud.
I can stay with them if you want to go show them.
I can collect evidence near where I'm just not too sure outside of it. I guess Legion Square.
Oh, brother, yeah, I know that feeling.
Across towards the new casino.
I'm just
on the
there to
roof
have a
of
good
PDM
time.
and the building to the north of it as well. And then in the middle, the intersection of Power and Vespucci.
No trust in me, brother. No trust.
I didn't say there's no trust. I just say, hey, there's a building.
Yeah, no, brother.
Any units at the hospital, feel free to grab 95 and take them to Nurse Joy, please.
Copy.
That's only happened 4
engagement
times in my
start,
flying career, sir.
near the cash exchange on Unisance?
Yeah.
I believe it's the same engagement.
Yeah, it started a while ago. The first shot I heard came out in the VU parking lot and then kind of moved north.
Sorry to interrupt comms. We are going to be sending people through Nurse Joy now. If we could please get a unit into the emergency room to receive them.
Great as anybody, sure.
Ask me about
My wiener.
Who called out? They're waiting for Peach and Jane.
Yo,
I can wait for
thanks
them if you want to go show them. It's
Did,
what I
did
was
that just pop
gonna
off with
say.
the... It did, I could...
With your 95.
Big Hairy Sasquatch, thanks to fucking 5, brother. Thanks for helping out with the hype train, man.
Okay, we need somebody to help at the hospital. Multiple officers with 95s had headaches. So please somebody watch the 95s at CMC. I'm on my way.
380, I'm in the ER. 63623.
You want to hold the ear? I'll just see if there's any cars that come to try to.
Yeah, I'll go
move,
scan
move a little
altitude.
more north if you can, so I can see the entrance as well. If somebody drives in there. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, you're trying to get me to crash. Big Harry again, thanks to 5, brother. Help the fucking level 3 hype train, brother. Thank you so much. Remember, chat, the subathon is...
I believe the AOs are having.
So what, sorry?
How'd your therapy lesson go?
Oh, good. You know, it's a weekly thing between her and I, and, you know, you were apparently the biggest issue at the moment, so we just try to address that, but... Seems you weren't willing to try and address someone's emotional problems, sir, so...
Real quick. Looks like it's leaving right now. Came back to a Leon Benz. Sorry. Weekly, huh?
Yeah.
Push southwest a little bit. Perfect. Thank you. Weekly. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so Peter, we gave a ride to Veronica from a scene. I guess Peters was kind of being told he doesn't say hi to her anymore. That she doesn't like that, and then generally speaking, I think she says hi to me, I respond, but I usually don't initiate the hi. Not that I don't intend to.
Wow.
Just, I'm busy.
Is it because you don't see women, sir?
What?
Just trying to understand why, sir. Do you have issues with your mother or something?
What in God's name will give you that idea?
I'm just trying to get to the heart of the problem, sir, and try and make you a better person.
You think I'm a bad person?
No, not at all, sir. I'm just trying to understand why you choose to ignore women.
I don't choose to ignore women.
Hey, I'm just trying to acknowledge Veronica's feelings. That's all, sir.
What makes you think I'm choosing to ignore her feelings?
By not saying hello, sir, by dismissing her.
But if I never address her, how am I?
You never address her?
I'm not saying never.
Oh my God,
if
sir!
I don't address her, then I can't dismiss her, can I?
Sir, that is fucked up, sir.
I am gonna keep my eye on you. You better say hi to every single woman you walk by, or we have problems.
Sir, I think that would create more.
Dismissive.
Sir, I think that would create more of a problem.
Wait. Now you're making excuses for yourself.
What, am I supposed to run up to every woman and say hello? That's terrifying.
Is that what you're trying to tell me I'm supposed to do?
No, I'm just saying it's a person you work with every day, and you're actively choosing to ignore her.
I'm not choosing to. I'm just not.
Yeah, that's a choice.
No, I'm not. I have no issue with saying hello, right? Yeah, I have no issue with saying hello. I'm just usually preoccupied and focused on the scene, right? When I see them, it's normally, we have 8 bodies, shooters are running about, 10 different officers saying, what do? Do we open fire? Do we do this?
And then you see Mars on scene and you scowl.
You scowl at who?
Oh, you see Mars on scene and you scowl, and you're like, great.
No.
Here we go again.
No. Most definitely not.
You relay that we're refueling.
Air 1 RTB for refuel.
Do you have issues with your mother, sir?
No. Do you?
No, my mother's a sweetheart.
What's her name?
Mary.
Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Mary McNulty.
Mm-hmm.
Where's she live?
Back in Ireland, brother.
Ireland, I don't know.
Safe and fucking sound. I don't know anywhere near this shithole.
Yeah, I don't want my kids or family living here either.
Oh, yeah. They're not entirely too happy that I'm here, but... Took an offer I couldn't refuse.
Officer?
Yeah, skeleton crew in the LSPD with enough money we couldn't afford one gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real red carpet opportunity, sir.
Really had to hand that gun around.
Really? Stabbing in senior buns every 5 seconds. Motherfuckers trying desperately to hold up a cop just to get a gun.
You remember putting someone there as punishment?
Yep.
And then, after doing that a couple times, they got stabbed.
Yeah, and we realized...
We just said, okay, that's a death wish now.
That's not so
like
much a punishment as it is an execution.
Yeah, it's sending someone to the gallows.
That was an eye opener, huh?
Mm.
Damn people. Some people.
Yeah. And I remember Slacks was the first person to lose their gun twice.
Yeah, seems he was targeted quite a bit.
Okay, if they move from CMC, I think we just ground Air 1.
Oh, 47.
Why do we still have units out there? They're moving across Capital now. Really comfortable here right now.
Yeah, hold on.
We're out to MRPD.
Hey, firm, we're right outside.
Are there more 95s in route CMC?
There's one that had a headache that is en route now. We're here.
And for all reroute Air 1.
Alright. Next time I fly, you call.
Oh, sir, I don't feel like dying, sir.
Why would you die?
I'm pretty sure the stick would slip out those wet hands of yours, sir.
Clean up from the shootout. Go to channel 3, please, for the manor. Betsy's channel 3.
Looking through trash.
No, that's a randomer.
Blue mask. Oh, that is grammar.
Homeless person. Oh no, that's a fucking grime worker.
He's being sent through Nurse Joy right now.
I thought you said grimer.
No, I said dirty, gross person. I think I said garbage person.
Who's dealing with this? The one in the suit? The black suit?
Hey, all the tents are gone, aren't they?
EMS, the correction, how he thanks, code 4.
What do you...
Can I get an officer to the hospital for this 95, please?
600's on the way.
Thanks. If he's not cuffed.
Oh. Yeah. Well, he had a headache, right? But
I've put some zip ties around him, and I'm bringing him out to the emergency room.
Damn, Mars. You should thank her for that, sir.
Emergency
I should arrest her for that. It's unlawful imprisonment.
McNulty to Mars.
No.
That 22 last.
No.
Damn, you really hate her ass, huh, sir?
I know exactly where you're gonna go with that. I don't need some sort of HR case opened up right now or something going on.
Oh, holy fuck. Yo, Sarek, thanks for the fucking 5, brother. You're a gem. Appreciate it.
Hey, we got an injured party on a roof over here. Everyone's got eyes on an injured party
Where?
on top of a roof across from the VU. See where my spotlight is? Can I get a unit over here to check on this person?
Yeah, 280.
Right, it's gonna be one injured, one's laying down. That person is not injured. No weapons in hand right now. Can we get a few units over there? No, class 2 in hand. He's got a class 2 in hand. He's laying down on the very top of the roof. The air one's above right now. Strawberry Innocence. Don't approach alone here.
Let's get some big altitude real quick.
We have any other units en route?
195, I'm down below.
Copy. We got another one on top of VU right now. No weapon in hand on that one. I'm not sure if this person's actually injured or if he's just laying
No.
down.
He's slumped, sir. He's slumped.
Alright, so there's one slumped, there's one not slumped. Looks at it, on top of the building that Air 1 has his light on right now, right on the corner.
Okay, so the one on top of the building does have his weapon in hand.
Negative. He does now, or you're asking?
Yeah, I saw a weapon in his hand.
Copy. He put it away right now, though. But the one on top of the building that I'm pointing at with the camera here, right on the corner, has a weapon in hand. He's slumped with a weapon in hand.
Approach.
I think you should say one more time, sir, that he has a weapon in hand.
Again, he has a weapon in hand. He's up right now. He's standing up. He put the weapon away. He's wearing all black with surgical gloves, looking over the edge.
Text and injured. He's running. Yeah, I heard him.
We're not going to pursue
he
you.
ain't doing anything.
No. Air one's not cleared for that.
Air 1 visibly
I
saw
warned him,
class
though.
2 in hand, so.
I did also warn him if he has a gun in hand, after those warnings, he will be up in fire run.
Top of the vanilla unicorn currently.
Jenna, sit on top and provide medical with the down individual. Where's he running, Colin?
He's running to a blue color vehicle, Grizzly.
This thing boxed immediately.
And you have one on
running
you
in.
looking over you guys.
Motorcycle. It's getting on the motorcycle. Not, I don't know what happened.
Air 1 is not pursuing, not cleared.
I'm gonna clear it because this is individuals from the manor. We have a manor shootout, and I think they're either there's a possibility they're tampering with evidence here.
Yeah, for the unit still on scene of view, there's still one person on top of the view. Peters, you saw him with a weapon out, correct? Confirming?
I think I did. I mean,
okay, so we're gonna go with no, but presumably armed.
I can get on the freeway and check.
No, Air 1's got eyes on him. He has no weapon out, but unknown if he's brandished one. We're gonna take comms on the pursuit.
Copy. Eastbound Vespucci.
Man, they don't have many units grounding us here right now.
No, what you got? You're gonna have. They said they had 7 down 95, so that's still 7 officers processing, and then evidence gathering as well, right?
Right, northbound supply.
Also, I still don't know about clearing Air 1 for something that's unrelated.
Oh no, still fully setting westbound towards canal.
I mean, if it's confirmed manor people and one's injured up there,
Left south.
and we saw class 2 involved, I think it's easy to articulate together. These guys have been going at it. Were you on the first shootout or second?
No, I was doing office hours, and then the shootout, and then the alphas popped off, so I headed over.
There's been already 2 shootouts since I've been on duty with these 2 groups. So.
After eastbound, going through the break in the wall. Left northbound. Train tracks.
Well, Peter said he doesn't know if he saw a gun on that guy, so I don't believe that's enough RS to pat him down. Maybe he's just trying to look at strippers.
No.
We're southbound. We're getting on the
I
freeway.
don't have a lot of units on the ground there. That's why I want to keep an eye on them, but.
Westbound, oncoming lanes of travel now.
3 bullets.
5 seconds.
Freeway.
They're sitting still trying to treat the injured party.
Speed 110.
Looks like injured party is now in the alleyway. Yeah, down in the alleyway. With one officer, we got one on top of the roof over here.
That we can.
Trying to keep an eye on this guy up here.
Left, Fort Olympic, going down towards Innocent. Slowing right, westbound Innocent. Oh my god. Right northbound, going back Olympic. Oh my god. Eastbound.
We got your comms. We're eastbound on the freeway.
Maybe he's just trying to see some titties. I don't know with that. Or some penis. Or both.
Once we get Gray here, Viv here.
Westbound Vespucci, VCB.
This guy's not doing anything because we're sitting on top of him. I almost guarantee you.
He's full. I got him. North the street.
Ain't no titties on the roof. I beg to differ.
We are right eastbound San Andreas
10-9, sir.
Vehicles breaking right.
Let's go for the chase.
Southbound power.
There's a bike too. I'm gonna tell.
Left north Elgin. Do we have Air 1?
In or out was overwatching units on that potential shooter.
We are going the FIB building. They're going to be entering FIB, going around we're going through a tunnel right now. We are westbound, exiting upper power.
They're down.
They're lower power now, lower power. Try to get eyes on them.
They should go Strawberry Tunnel. You got eyes, Butter?
I thought I saw him going south. I don't see him though.
Nothing Strawberry. Hold on, you got Strawberry? Going a little bit more. Just came out. Everyone's got no eyes right now. Call it.
He's right there. He's southbound.
Got an MRPD?
Gonna take the jump down to the canals. The southbound the canals. I'm watching from above.
Alright, everyone's got eyes on it. Southbound of the canals, parallel Little Bighorn. He's going up towards Little Bighorn. He's getting on the train tracks to go over to the east side of the canals.
Have sufficient units on that chase?
I want a couple more. I mean, the
northbound on the train tracks. Stop. It's going. Doubling back southbound. Southbound. I can't see it. Everyone's got no eyes. Southbound. I don't know where he went southbound. He went through the tunnel here.
He went Spaghetti Junction, southeast towards Popular. I saw his helmet move.
Got it. No, southbound
Got it right there.
Going into the spaghetti left towards
Beautiful.
Elysian.
Eastbound. Go east. See if he goes to the highway.
Car park is going to be squeezing back out to set. It's going to be going northbound Popular.
Yeah, I got it. Northbound Popular. Through the canals, going west. It's going to be underneath towards the where you processed the animal fur before. They're coming out towards Poplar. Out in Poplar now. 321. Left north. Left back into the alleyways, pushing west.
I'll let them hold it here if they're going on the bridges.
Then on the train tracks, left west towards the canals.
Everyone's got your column southbound in the canals.
Flipping someone over, is he holding a gun? I can't tell.
I have no idea what he's pointing.
Continuing southbound of the canals, crossing over Capitol. Crossing over to the west side. Up towards Little Bighorn.
And you gain altitude because you can't see it if I'm too low because it's such a small thing to spot.
Northbound Little Bighorn.
There it is. You probably just heard that.
Continuing westbound Capitol. I'm not even paying attention right.
Oh, good.
Right
You go, sir.
Strawberry.
Fuck.
Left westbound Adam's Apple.
I'm going down. I'm head popping. You can't say I didn't try. Now let's see what comes of that. Be right back. Nah, I'll be fine. Watch this. Oh. Now we're just lower accurate height. Slash me is fine. No! Well, It looks like over there. Did he have pop as well? There ain't no way. This motherfucker better hook a left. Yo. Just give me a knife back and pull me to my feet, brother. Hello?
Sorry, I heard you, Sheriff. I got you.
Yeah.
Was this from the Air One explosion?
Yeah. Where's Turner?
You ever watch Invisible Man?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, so we
We'll
both.
be right back to the station.
Wait, so did Zeiss had Papa's?
Here you go, sir.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
It's a good entry, sir.
Yeah. It is what it is, you know?
Oh.
Excuse me. Sorry. What the? Hello? What the fuck?
You did this.
What the fuck?
You did this to me.
Oh my god. Sir? Oh god, it's just like Trig, he's back. Oh my god, the chief of police is a ghost now.
You did it.
Ah, Jesus! I'm going up north where I'm free. It's
Not in a bad way, sir.
Yes,
Howdy, sir. How's it going?
Did you crash Air One?
Huh?
You got blood on your hands too.
Huh?
What did you do?
Huh? What did who do?
Nothing, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been here the whole time. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
You've
cool,
been
cool,
right here.
cool.
I'm sure you weren't doing anything important.
McNulty, I put you in the share report if you even want to read it or not. For the classes that we're doing.
First, I want to read it.
I didn't fill it all the way through. It's just a couple things. When I woke up, I spitballed.
Oh, for the scene. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so I think Trig's a ghost and Turner's a ghost as well. Just let you guys know.
Like spooky ghosts?
Yeah, like real, like haunt, like, you know, the ones that like, you know, possess you and make you suck cock.
Sorry, what?
What ghosts?
Sir, did somebody
what
put
ghosts are you
something
running
other
into?
than?
I've never ran into those ghosts.
Then you never met your mama.
Other than...
Yeah, you can hit me. That's a freebie. That's honestly.
No, I can't.
I think somebody put something other than whiskey in his coffee this morning.
You heard that, right?
No, I think you're schizo. Oh my god. Anyways, your car is good.
What?
Porter.
Thank you.
Yo,
on,
you
John,
guys
get
didn't
on
hear
in.
that?
Wait, my money! No, did not
Oh,
hear
so
that.
how much is it?
7.5.
What?
It was 3 across!
Okay, here you go. Go. $50 tip.
You just yelled so loud.
Oh my god. Cassie, do you sell any slicks?
No, I don't have any slicks right now. I gave mine to Ventura.
Oh, fuck that dude, man. That guy blows.
Starting out fantastic.
You able to get me to BCSO, brother?
Gotcha.
Or Turner fucking haunts me anymore. Spooky motherfucker.
I was wondering why I was chasing something this morning. My car was just sliding out. My shit needed a 3 across.
Oof,
So what's your engine at, like, overall?
I just bought a new one. It's at 95.
Okay.
Oh, this feels so much better.
Do y'all use advanced repair kits?
Nah, I don't know where to get one.
2K per, brother, or $80 for a regular one. I'm not that pressed about pursuits to be like that. I'll keep I'll keep one maybe handy if I'm like, this is like a super fucking serious pursuit. But other than that, I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Mello, I'm gonna stash some of these extra ones in your glove. You take the one that's kind of shitty looking.
Yeah, do your thing.
Oh shit, I said I'd do bike patrol.
Oh, man, my skin is peeling where I got a little sunburn this weekend.
That's just, okay, you'll be all right. Nothing a little lotion can't fix.
Oh
right?
yeah, I'll survive. I've had some very serious sunburn before. This is nothing bad.
You going to bed, Kian?
No.
A little tired?
Oh.
Shit.
The fuck?
I don't know. I'm just saying you're a little tired or something.
But at this fucking hour, brother.
Oh, are we, what are we doing with this fucking Hydra shit that's been happening? Is High Command talking about what are we being more aggressive with them, or kind of just leaving it as it is?
Well, I mean, the response, brother, is giving more people fucking guns.
Yeah.
So we can actually clap back, but...
I was on 2 calls with Hydra yesterday after that shootout, and they were extremely cordial and normative, and there was no, like, they're going to jump out at any moment kind of vibe.
Maybe they got theirs, but they might be more aimed towards Peter's kind of shit, so we'll have to see.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
until then, there's more heavy rifles out there, and hopefully that'll turn the tides. But
sergeants and all TRT
Yeah.
now have
Yep,
it,
yep,
I
yep.
think, based off that announcement.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep using the DX-15 because the M4 sucks.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel? Why does McNulty always get haunted?
Lot in the like the north side of the view.
Some cases out front as well.
Yeah,
Are
I'd
we
like to
able
do
to discern between like casings today, like recently versus like the start of the storm? Well, that's ass.
I think we should make sure that when we do leave, we just clear all evidence so that if they shoot here again an hour from now, we know that it's actually from this incident. Does that make sense?
Yeah. We put a Tessa away for attempted murder for similar reasons. Like, had a gun that she bought, was used like 60 days previously,
on a scene that no one collected the, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
place wrong time with the wrong gun.
I just drank old coffee. Ugh.
Six.
Yeah, 331, same traffic.
455, same traffic.
It was yesterday's. It was just there in a cup.
Mello.
Send it.
Next time, breathe before you call him out, because that sounded like something else.
Yeah, it sounded like 78, to be honest with you.
It did, yeah.
After you said 78, I panicked.
That's why he said 20.
Alright, 76 latest true store.
Just slow down so I get there first.
No, I was turning on my... Where is it? Is it coming south?
I think it's going east.
Westbound.
Perfect. What is this?
How's it going, officer?
Oh yeah.
I believe it's S boost.
What's going on, lads?
Continuing eastbound, picture perfect. It's gonna be a wide and color redwood gauntlet.
Triple three, brother, that is me.
Want me to find you guys another channel if you have enough?
You went from an interceptor to this.
Yeah, he fell off.
Yeah, and I could probably catch you in either. Knowing the way you
That's a
fucking drive.
lie. Oi! You never chased me.
Yeah, and I know for a fact I could catch you in either.
You joined Hydra 333.
What the fuck?
Am I joining Hydra? Oh, because the fucking thing's green. Fuck off.
Oh my god, Hydra gang. McNulty's and Hydra, guys. Hold on.
Hi guys, how you doing? How's everybody?
Nah, I'm already in the biggest gang in the city, brother.
McNulty's and Hydra. We're
What
finding out.
gang is he?
PCSO, brother.
Oh, shit. Well, if you need any PCSO cars repaired today, you just let us know.
I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I know. We got the fucking thing up here, don't we?
Blake, she's broken.
Yeah, we got the shop right here.
Yeah.
Gone by.
Yes, stop by.
I've already done a
I
couple.
have
I'm
a
gonna open up
fucking
very
mill.
soon.
I'm
Just
not
waking up.
broke.
Alright, well, where's my money?
Wesley, ¿qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa, amigo?
Thank you, doing on the ATV today.
What am I doing? Just some county patrol. Just doing some off-road stuff, checking on shit.
What the hell?
Nice. Well, good luck with your ride, safe.
I fucking will, brother.
You got lights on this thing?
Lights? No. I'm not really going to be pulling anyone over in it.
You got ammo, though. You ready?
Of course, brother.
You might have to show it to a wall or something.
Gotta be ready for everything,
safe.
brother.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, you stay safe. Take care of yourself, right? Tasty cigarette juice. Chat, can you raise your hand if you've ever accidentally drank like a pint that had like a cigarette in it? Cowabunga. No, I accidentally did it. Ew, that is the nastiest thing I've ever read in this chat. Yo, Ruby, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. This thing turns so strange. It's real floaty. The idea of the... Ugh, no, my throat's closing a little bit. This is a weird place for a gunshot. 2 gunshots, actually. Where'd I check? Triple tree's gonna be 76 to 271s, Polito.
Even so, it's 23 at the Fleeca robbery at the Legion Square Fleeca. Class 2 is present on scene.
Top speed? We can find out right now. I think 120 maybe? Oh. Yo, damn. Get a tuner sequential in this fucking thing. Yote swapped. Nearly 140. Triple tree, 2371 Procopia Drive.
Any actives?
Yeah, can you back up the Fleeca? Hello?
What is it?
Hello? Wait, are those projectiles? Someone shot at the house. If the projectiles are there, the casings should be... Yeah, there's one, there's two. Hello?
23 Fleeca Vespucci.
Hello? Lane County Sheriff's Department.
Do we have any 77s for the jewelry store?
Guys, they
it
don't
was
believe
spread
I'm a
pretty
cop.
thin.
I need backup at the Fleeca. They don't believe I'm a cop.
Back up.
Just flash your badge.
Oh, so.
Isn't this the nerd's house? Bjorn live here? Delver? Oh, Bruce!
Bruce.
Jeez, I've been trying to get in contact with you for days, brother. Where you been?
I've been here, man. I've been in the city.
Have you?
Yeah, yeah.
Tried to call you last night, but looking for you this morning. You sleep in, huh? How's the bedhead?
Nah. I went to bed like at 10 a.m. after being up through the night. So.
Jesus. I'm gagging for some fucking slicks, brother.
Man, everybody is. Everybody is. I don't have any.
Oh, flipper.
Yeah.
Well, shit. All right, brother. You let me know. Huh?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but man, them motherfuckers are not coming around, man. Very rarely, it's like one here, one there. You know what I mean? And then most people are keeping them because everybody's tires are going bad at the same time.
Oh, bastards. Well, shit. You just keep me in the loop, brother, and let me know if anything pops up, right?
Okay. All right. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Bruce. You stay safe. Take care of yourself, all right?
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey, you hear any gun? Hear any gun? Huh?
Sorry, who was that, McNulty?
Yeah, what's good, brother?
Oh, just on the phone, sorry.
Oh, I was just asking, you hear any gunshots in the area?
No gunshots.
All right. Be safe, brother.
They're bringing the hostage out now.
It sounds like you might have to secure the hostage for that jewelry and the spare units. Reroute Fleeca.
You wanting us to break off the pursuit?
Do you have enough units to pursue, and then also pursue the Fleeka for max units?
Well, we have 2 on the jewelry right now, so no.
And Fleeka, how you looking? We're doing great, McNulty. I'm paying attention.
Listen, if we need to break off for the Fleeka because there's a hostage there, just break off.
Well, not. Is there a pursuit going for the jewelry store? Is what I'm saying. There's only 2 units there, yeah?
We're in a pursuit right now with westbound on the drive.
And how many units are on that?
2, but there'll be 3rd once he leaves the jewelry. In total.
And how many Fleeka? Yeah, I'm still paying attention, McNulty.
Sorry, send it. About the Fleeka what?
How many units are at that Fleeka?
There's 2 of us. We're just conversating with them right now.
They don't believe we're cops, so we're having a bit of an issue with that, but we're trying to, you know.
Gotcha. Pursuit units out on jewelry. Reroute and back up the Fleeka.
Firm.
10-4.
21123.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Don't worry, there'll be a big, shiny fucking van truck here in the next fucking 20 seconds. You can all go fucking go to. Jerky little fucking... I just want people to have a good time on duty, and splitting up and not having enough 77s for your own fucking pursuit and then getting angry at that. Got so much to lose. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. Almost all my life. My sweet love, won't you pull me through? Everywhere I look, I catch a glimpse of you. I said it was love, but I did it for life. Hey, Books. Will I pass the test? I think it might be lunchtime, chat. I'm starving.
Oh, 20 on that Fleeka, please.
Get in your cars, they're leaving you guys. Get in your car.
Legion Square, brother.
They almost I'm behind.
Miller, go.
Radio check. Radio check. Channel tree for that Fleeka. Channel tree.
Hey, firm.
Sorry, fat headache. Sorry. Westbound through the VU alleys, VCB.
Oh.
You drink?
Channel tree for the Fleeka, brother.
Tempo.
What? Did that deer just Sudoku? There's a cargo ship going on. Sounds fun. Tree backing up 77's request.
Found on distance.
Status on the other car. It's northbound Davis.
BCB on the my Batsu.
Okay.
What do you guys need me?
I need the 2 units that were chasing my Batsu. We're going eastbound Innocence. Drake, I need you to look out for anything that comes back to Kaneshiro. White my Batsu is the main thing. White, purple underglow.
Oh.
We're southbound.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Tree and route that 911.
Hey, check. Do we have any units to head to the Lake 701?
Tree
just called out.
just called out for it. Might be in relation to an ongoing investigation.
333 from Alpha 48. Do you want EMS backup on that?
Yes.
Affirm. 76.
I. Get that shoulder lean. Which one of the Cypress fucking boneheads is this? Would you still? Triple tree 23. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Irish.
4576.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Not much, brother. Brother.
Yeah. Is this so? What brings you out here?
You know, I kind of miss the water.
Yeah, I mean, almost sees a beautiful out view.
Well, in the desert, you know, you only have to wait for due time to get some water.
Oh God, you've been out on the dunes, haven't you?
576, the latest shots fired on Procopio. I'm pulling into Bleeder right now.
All the way out in the ocean, by the way.
Kind of where we had to
Out
go.
in the ocean?
And he's gonna be a cargo, brother.
Are you sure it's not a bank truck? There's a bank truck up there as well.
Bank truck is no, the bank truck is south on the.
Oh, God damn it! Fuck.
Unless the bank truck's on the boat, brother. No.
Yeah, the bank truck's down at Voodoo Place.
Well.
God damn it. Okay, yeah, I just
Yeah,
saw a
who's
robbery
we?
in progress on Procopio.
Hello? Is it who is this? Is this Sophie?
It is.
And where have you been the past 12 days?
They've been collecting spice. So much spice. I think they're snorting it at this point. I don't think they're coming back.
Okay, right. We just got EMS here. Just get you all medically checked out. Make sure you're okay.
Hi there. I'm just gonna give you a little look over, okay? All right.
Well, she's not dead. This is
Here is.
this is one of our victims.
Here, drink this. That might help a little bit for the dehydration.
This is one of our fucking
If you wanna
victims.
Sit down. I can get you an IV, so you can get rehydrated. All right, let's get an IV started real quick. 3, 2, 1, and a little poke in your arm. No, we're just gonna let that run for you for a bit. Get you rehydrated.
I need to question her about the
Is
bombing.
spice illegal here?
Depends
Like
what you mean by
Irish?
spice. What do you mean? You're from here?
Listen, the laws might have changed.
In 2 weeks?
A lot of things change in 2 weeks.
That's true, I suppose.
They went from brother to boy. A lot of boy.
Jesus, you sound like... Who's they, by the way?
Well, I don't know about Sab. But we left to treat our injuries. There's a lot of different doctors over there.
Is she gonna need to be brought to the hospital?
I mean, it wouldn't be bad for her to take to be brought to the hospital just to see what's going on if she has any other injuries from Nurse Joy. But let me see if she
Deep
what I can
desert
see
booty
right
goons.
now.
Jesus Christ. My man's lost.
I mean, she looks okay.
Oh, I can't question her.
I think the dehydration might have done something. Of course, you know, you get super dehydrated, you get a little delirious at times. But once she gets rehydrated, I'm sure, you know, she'll be okay.
Okay.
Be careful how you walk.
Call me fat?
No, I think they hear us.
Oh. I think it's Highwater's day off. Yeah, you know what doesn't make any sense about you Cyprus guys is considering how much time you spend in the water. I'm surprised you're so addicted to the sand.
I feel like every time we go somewhere, we just create a cult around it.
I can't question her about this. Oh. Well, what was the last thing you remember before?
Before the sand?
Yeah.
So much sand. Ow. Let's see. Huge kaboom. A lot of blood. So much blood. Thought about pushing Sab out the van because he was bleeding so much and everywhere.
Out the van.
We
You
had
guys
to
were
find
in
a
a van?
doctor. Yeah, we had to find a doctor. We needed a doctor. Lots of doctors.
4?
After the kaboom.
Yeah, but who were the doctors for?
For all of us.
Who's,
Sab especially.
okay, but who's all of us?
Skip, Lang, and Sab we were in what's it called? The Blarneys. Blarney. But we
So they
needed
all-
spice. The king needs spice.
Okay. I can't question her. I can't use any of that in a court of law.
I don't know if Sab's alive. We were all called different kind of names.
I can't use any of that court of law. She's delirious and dehydration, but at least I know something's up.
Do you think it's safe to walk on this sand?
Oh.
I haven't tried.
Yeah, this sand's safe. There's no worms, but there are crackheads. But they're not. You don't have to worry about your tempo there.
I don't know. They shoot up here.
Yeah, they do, but that's not going to do with the rhythm at which you walk. That's got to do with the crack that they smoke. Are you sure you're going to be okay to drive, Ms. Torres?
I think so. This looks like a dune back home. Or I guess this is home.
Do you have my number, Ms. Torres? Yeah, there you go. If you could just shoot me a quick text or a call or something so I could save your number. I need to be in contact with you about whatever you're talking about, but I can't really speak to you in your current state. See, that's kind of my point. You know, considering the dehydration and, you know, you're addicted to the spice. She's pouting.
I wonder if I can get spice here.
Probably. That sounds like you mean cocaine.
Yeah.
So, again, Sophia, if you could just... Huh?
I might know. What? But never.
What was that? What was that, Miss Torres?
Maybe I will find spice.
Maybe. Yeah,
I remember
please.
how to make a phone call. Hold on.
Jesus.
I don't really have these.
Oh, I want to question her, but I can't. Oh. Is that you?
Yep, I think so. McIrish. Yep.
All right. You're gonna be good to drive, get somewhere safe, or do you need a lift?
I should be okay. I don't think this thing goes very far.
Okay. Be safe.
Do you know if anybody else is
Pardon?
alive? Do you know if anybody else is alive?
Negative.
TJ died?
Huh? CJ?
Yeah.
Was she in the explosion?
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
She's alive.
CJ
She's alive and
as
fine.
in-
If I figure out how to use this damn thing, I'll call her.
All right. Be safe.
Thank you, McNulty.
No worries. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming out.
Of course. Yep. I was on scene for the explosion.
You were on scene for that?
Well, I was the firefighter that responded.
Oh, god damn it.
No, I didn't see what happened.
Yeah,
we were
you're
called
fine.
in afterwards.
All right. Yeah, thank you so much. I got some shit I gotta fucking
Yep.
figure out.
Yep. Good luck.
So
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
So they were caught in the explosion,
Going through
but they
the
managed to
Del
get
Perro
out.
Freeway Tunnel. Entering now.
Does that mean
High
that
rates of speed maintained in westbound Del
does that
Perro
mean
Freeway.
that Dante is
Transitioning
still
slowly
hanging
northbound.
around with Cypress, but they don't know that he's the one that
Unopposed
blew
lanes
it
of
up?
Travel, continuing northbound Del Perro, slow in, and U-turn in, taking the exit for Bay City Incline, southbound.
Oh, cat! Oh my God! Fucking daddy! Wow!
Continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway.
What's going on, Cap? How's your day going, brother?
The correct lanes of travel, continuing south, transitioning east through the tunnel, Del Perro Freeway.
495, I got another active shootout with the Vanilla Unicorn.
10-4, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
We have
Units over there, let us know.
pursuit. You want to switch the freak?
Got four now.
Cap's lost in the sand too.
We can swap the periods, it's good. We have four.
Vehicle's taking it. Oh,
I'll
failed,
get you
failed.
now.
Country should be open.
Vehicle might be flipped here potentially. No.
We channel again.
Okay, challenge.
Yeah, the spice is their god now. Yeah, I don't know. This is all fucking confusing me. All of it is. Dante's claiming the attack, but still hanging around with Cypress? None of it makes sense. Like, I wouldn't be thinking that if Dante's rental wasn't being used by CJ. And I hadn't seen Dante, like, in disguise. But all he did was dye his hair and wear a mustache.
I need to turn off into Grapeseed and clear it. He tried to go
Radio
that way
check.
last time. That's it. Into.
Where do you need me?
Great Ocean for the wrap?
We probably will need him. McNulty got 4 interference. We just found the S-boost again. It's up in Grapeseed area. Full sending towards Toledo.
White Redwood Gauntlet plate ending in 034.
They're gonna.
Primary unit, you want to full send it down, and then secondary go Grapeseed? Wait, 305, I'm going Grapeseed, you guys push. I just need someone to cover Great Ocean because they go all the way.
I also need one unit who's going up. Check the train track so in case it doubles back.
Double tree, I can do that. You want me to go north or south on the train track spotter?
North.
North.
Well, I was going to check the lie test in case it's up.
Wait, when you guys are going north on past Bragg Pass, make sure you check behind the 24/7. Check behind into the hobo camp. There's a good tuck over there.
They were just hiding and tucking in the bush. I went south and I saw the sliver of white, so I checked it. They might be doing the same again, just pulling off road and hiding in a bush.
Yeah, 305. I'm code 6 Grapeseed right now. Past Catfish Jew and shit, Opal?
No, last I saw was them by the grain silos. They could have turned off for anything after that.
5, code 6 and over lighthouse.
I would have seen him. I was near the lighthouse, brother.
Copy that.
Updates to where you're code 6 and guys, just so you don't run over each other. 5 code 6 Grapeseed right now.
11's code 6 in Sandy Shores.
305 is just...
The hill.
305 just saw a white car going through Grapeseed. Was it a car with a lot of livery options on it?
Yeah, a lot of black livery option, yeah.
We just saw it going towards Seaview Road, exiting Grapeseed. We're currently code 6ing the warehouses and gardening plots in Grapeseed. We have a strong feeling from this area.
Checking the I don't know what the shit that overcrows the...
Why are in
the
ATV?
crops
Why not?
I don't know, the tarps that they're doing. Because their cars can hide underneath there. Still on this Astron, I'm still keeping it busy, so at least one of the interference won't be bothering.
So, Dante blows it up with them inside.
Okay, my Astron is calling out that she's smoking.
They all get out.
I'm also... do you have one spare unit that can come down and just keep me back up in the city? Just one?
306, 211.
No, I'll take
Dante's
break.
open about killing everyone, but is still actively hanging around with CJ,
With a decent gap in between
who has said if we ever find out who does it, she'll kill him. Like, either she doesn't know or she's putting on a front.
Around the kind of Vinewood area by the old Rooster's Rest. Spanish now, eastbound. I have another Astron behind me. Also, White Batsu is in the city as well. Give it another minute or two, and then we'll come back down and focus on these cars again.
All the over things in Greg's cooking.
Like I'm either cooking or overcooking.
Westbound Del Perro.
It just doesn't make sense.
Got it, we've got it. We've got it.
You got the car? You got the main car?
Is it white my Batsu, did you say?
No, the white Gauntlet is the primary. My person is flipped. My person is getting out of their car. Trick, I need you here on La Puerta.
What's your 20? La Puerta? Affirm.
La Puerta, yeah. Running over to, get on, San Andreas.
Affirm, I'm on San Andreas.
Jumping down San Andreas, White Batsu. Just jumping down San Andreas, White Batsu.
Affirm.
I was going to 76 back to you, McCullough.
Yeah, just collapse back onto this. Stop.
Yo, Elo, thanks for fucking 76, brother.
Astron, never mind, they're out on Vespucci. They went standby east.
It's the best boy alert.
Northbound Alta Street, right through the Union Depositor, or the fucking Group 6, or the fuck it's called. Head towards Overpower. Okay, fuck the Gauntlet. Everyone just rewrite down back there here, because there's going to be a lot of interference. If they're already down here, then it's more than likely gone. Eastbound through Integrity Way Tunnel, right southbound Strawberry. There's a white Astron flipped on La Puerta by Red Guards. I need someone to grab it and document it if you can.
How? I gotta talk to High Water. It's one of those things where I think I'm overcooking.
Can someone call out and do that?
That is all good.
Another white Astron following you.
Yeah. Still northbound. Can someone call out to get the Astron?
305, I'll get the Astron. I'm fixing it right now.
Thank you. Still northbound, Meteor, right eastbound, Bima Boulevard. Got a little bit of distance. It's sliding out. It's gonna hard 50 here. Take
The thing is, I would like to have spoken to Sophia to get like a broader understanding. Because if there is something wild going on, then now she'll have a chance to corroborate it, whatever it is.
06 secondary, right westbound on San Andreas. Right northbound, taking Del Perro Freeway. Westbound. Ellis Freeway exit.
What up?
Left westbound Hawick.
What up?
Whoa there, pretty princess.
How there, my princess?
Would you like a bottle of wine?
Thought you're having a bit of a sad day. Would you like me to massage those dogs of yours, my princess?
I really like your grippers.
I know, I'm done.
Turn on Dorset. Left southbound Palomino.
That's enough. Kurt Durkam's throwing weak.
Still looking for 2 other Astrons under my Batsu.
Eastbound on Vespucci.
That is enough Kurt Durkams for the entirety of the week.
Heading westbound through the alleyways towards the Brown Garage.
Brown
Garage. Out on Ginger, going north. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Was that ERP?
Listening eastbound Palomino. Left northbound Las Vegas. Left westbound Dorset. I'm more focused doing comms and listening to you. I'm doing non-comms. We're northbound on San Vitus. I know I'm on radio. Over Howard, approaching Spanish. Left westbound Spanish. Stay 50. Stay 50 into the tree. They're stuck in a tree. They're back out. Going eastbound. Eastbound Spanish. Pushing power sheet over power sheet. Pushing medium. It's not medium, but that's okay. Oh, they hard crash. Yeah, they're all far.
Vehicle is out.
Down.
I'll stay back.
Oh!
I'm gonna stay back.
Why? Why, Sasha? Why, you motherfucker?
Passenger in the Astro?
as well.
Okay.
20?
Right passenger, gray hair.
Continuing south on power.
I seen that.
Yeah, fucking hell, the handbrake wouldn't fucking click.
Can you check it? If it's active, then we'll break off.
Sorry, I was laughing at a Sarah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Power.
Might have to check with Ben, but yeah, we need some like logos and stuff so we can like post on the twat.
Primary's the passenger.
78 channel 3, 78 channel 3.
Alright, break off, let them go.
We're in it right now. I'm following close behind.
Shoot them down. Good Del Perro, with the Del Perro.
Maintaining taking the little slip road that comes out towards the Mirror Park tunnel.
You went through the tunnel?
The little
tunnel?
mini tunnel. Yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, they flip. I'm over fire. Suspect down. Only one in there, I believe. Both suspects down.
One of the other vehicles that were involved are
Suspects
on the
down.
hill.
I don't know about anybody else.
Might be coming to help them.
Let me just scrutinize that vehicle, Anita, if you can.
It's a spotted 4-door sedan, purple in color. At least 3 times occupied.
04 is entering from the MRPD tunnels.
Is the other vehicle also in the tunnels?
It wasn't. Last time I saw it was off-road by the train station off of Glory Way. I have to show the car on Glory Way.
Anita's calling it out as involved. It's not to do with fires. Involved in
Yeah, it's just it was just involved in initial chase.
There's shots fired like a shit ton on Olympic Freeway. Near Southside. What did this stem from originally?
This is a bank
You've
truck.
watched it 4 times, Inquisitor? Why? Look at this turning radius. Look at this turning radius.
I have a 4-door white vehicle. I think someone just opened fire from it. I cannot tell.
Yeah, is that in relation to this call now?
I don't know. I don't know what this stem from. I joined super late. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, let's try to keep, if you're unsure, please try to listen to primary. Jack, what do you need us to do in this situation?
I was at primary, I just secured these down suspects, and yeah, I gotta collect evidence right now. Inspector, you on the scene there?
Hey, fam.
Take over their scene, okay? Thank you very much.
Is there another car that's outstanding right now?
So they were all purple vehicles. There was like a Buffalo, a Grizzly, a Jeep. Anything in the same color of purple, beyond put your heads on the swivel for.
Okay, where do you need, we need direction here. Where do we need to go? What do we need to do?
Let us secure, I'm gonna have Spectre tell you what to do at triage. I'm on the Porta, just making sure, and LS making sure we don't see those vehicles. We need to get out of the tunnels.
Hot rod.
Negative.
Is that the S plus?
A passenger of this car, you get shot down, is supposed to be main target.
Therefore, I'm in the tunnels. I'm just watching the entrance.
Oh, those gunshots are by me.
Where I shut them down. It's like the little mini tunnel that leads from the MRPD tunnel. If that makes any sense.
If you guys are in the tunnels, everyone's gonna R3.
10-4.
Be advised, I lost eyes on that purple sedan somewhere in the vicinity of
Got a purple. Is it a purple Kuruma looking vehicle? Heli H.
I don't have the RO. It had like spots, like colorful spots on the side, all purple, at least 3 times occupied.
God, I'm
It did
getting
not
real
open fire.
hungry. I
It
just
was
wanted
involved
lunch.
in the bank truck and interfere.
Okay, 10-4. We got a purple in color. I think it's a Sultan. Registered under his Heli H, but they're pulling over right now.
10-4. I would just regroup on triage. None of the other cars ever got involved once the shootout started, so I would just keep all our units there.
10-4.
I guess we got to downgrade and get units back out to the calls.
Yes, we can downgrade to 77.
Alright, swap back.
31-10-8.
Jesus.
Uh, 331. Do I have anyone on frequency that was a part of the S boost that we got? 305. Can you come with me to look for the evidence? I'll make a report for it and get it sorted.
Copy that. Well, we just returned to the scene of the white Astron, which was crashed out. We were mid-documentation on it when 78 was called. It is no longer there.
Which one was that?
Who was that? Who did that come back to? Izzy's one, wasn't it?
I'm unsure which one it was.
Okay. I think I had the other one. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Where was the original shot fire?
I don't know. That's why I was just asking if someone could go there. I'll come as well.
Lunchtime chat. I'm starving.
I'll look for it.
This is a shared coquette. Sasha needs slicks. Can't drive her otherwise. Actually impossible. The turn arc is so bad.
Actually, question, I guess, for anybody who could answer. Realistically, can we collect evidence from here and actually, never mind. Never mind. That was a stupid question. Thank you for that.
Good talk.
Okay, McNulty, really?
I was interested to back you up at the evidence collection.
Yeah, fine. Just for that, I'm going to call McNulty and give him my stupid question anyway.
Trying to have a lunch. He will call me too.
Triple tree, 1041.
Hell yeah.
Okay. It's kind of a stupid question, but it's not. Someone could argue it. You know all these boosts that happen up here, and sometimes
Yeah, same
like,
spots. Yeah, they overlap.
We respond to maybe 1 in 4.
Mm-hmm.
Can we realistically make every gun hot up here, if there's the reasonable doubt that maybe it's self-defense or any of that kind of shit, or no?
Wow.
I just thought of it there.
What, like?
Or is it on them to prove it that it wasn't that?
Yeah, that's why we usually just slap with them with criminal use of a firearm, because they have no good legal reason to be discharging it when you do that kind of shit.
Yeah, I guess like it's like a 1 in a million, but like someone has a civilian firearm and they say like it was, you know, this was self-defense kind of thing, but it's on them to prove that, right?
Yep, and there ain't no way that some.
Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen.
That's
right?
never gonna happen. If it does, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're losing your firearm. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right. No, I just wanted to ask because
No, you're
we
good.
lose a lot of court cases, so I just want to make sure. Okay.
No, you're good, brother. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye bye.
Triple tree 10-7 lunch. Yabba dabba do.
Where the fuck did you get that shit from?
What are you eating there, McNulty?
It's gonna be some hot pepperoni, some watermelon, some oranges, some apples, and a fiber bar.
That's a very exotic lunch.
What? Yeah, of course the British person thinks exotic is a watermelon.
You know, the crazies we get salt.
I think it's exotic too.
7.
No, say so, McNulty, say so.
This is good lunch. 10-7. Oh, freak. Where am I, Jet? Yo. If you're fishing for a mermaid, what bait do you use? Seaman. Nice.
South Philadelphia, boasting some of the most authentic Italian restaurants in the country. And home to Cirella's.
Good evening. Two?
In 2007, Tommy and Dina DeFino opened this restaurant after Dina's parents closed the original Cirella's, which was located in Wildwood, New Jersey.
My parents owned the original Cirella's. Phenomenal business, busy every night, packed. We just figured once we opened here, we would be just as successful here as Cirella's was in Wildwood.
Hello, how you doing?
When we first opened Cirella's, Tommy was fun and happy.
How you doing? Great, great, great. Couldn't be better.
But as business went down...
Who didn't come in?
A 4, a 2, a 4.
Why?
I don't know. Tommy became like a completely different person.
Oh, no. Where's Wildwood?
The success in Wildwood did not at all follow me to Philly. No, man. A lot of people didn't come in.
Oh, don't worry about it. We have a great little restaurant. The menu is fantastic. We have good food. And I can't figure out what the problem is.
Is it, though?
How's everything, ladies?
Too greasy.
Yeah, it's your opinion.
Tommy and Dina
Oh, how many times I wish I could have said that to a customer.
need to admit, like, our food fucking blows and that's it.
What happened with that?
Show them like that.
If they think something's wrong with that salmon, they go fuck themselves, all right?
You have to put out what people want. And we're not doing that right now. Not at all.
So you take the shot. I mean, I'm done.
When there's problems in the kitchen, Tommy just goes, I ain't dealing with this shit, and he leaves. He just goes down in the basement, lifts his little weights, and he does his crazy sit-ups or whatever on the chair, or he'll just practice his golf swing.
That's a shank.
Maybe one time the golf ball hit him in the head because he is not himself, and he's mentally breaking down.
Anybody know where my check is? I lost the check. Unless it's down my ears. Is it down my ears? Is it? But I can't figure it out.
Oh.
When I see the restaurant doing poorly and I see an empty restaurant, it's the worst feeling you could ever imagine. Why is this happening to me, man? I gotta pick myself up.
Tommy can't deal with the lack of business. It's driving him crazy.
Maybe I ain't destined for this business no more, man. Maybe I don't know what to do.
Over the last couple years, the stress, Tommy's just like drained from it.
Let's get this night over with, man, because I want to get out of here.
And I want Tommy to be happy, because he deserves that.
This is nerve-wracking. I'm not even doing enough business to keep my electric and gas on. I can't lose this. This was it. This was everything. I can't lose the restaurant. I'm dead.
Damn.
I'm in South Philly, known to the locals as the Red Sauce neighborhood, because this place is surrounded with great Italian restaurants. Now, I'm really looking forward to checking out Cirella's. It's small.
Wow.
Oh, hello.
Fuck
Hello,
me.
how are you?
Nice to see you. And your first name is?
Dina.
Dina. And the name Cirella came from?
My father,
Oh,
my
wow.
family.
Okay,
We
wow.
had a restaurant in Wildwood.
And how long was it in Wildwood for?
36 years.
Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. And did you spend time there?
Oh, all my life.
Oh, you're not that old, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
We need Chef Ramsay's help because Tommy needs to take control of his business and himself to make things work. And that is our problem.
Why'd you look so fucking awkward there?
Because Tommy needs to take control of his business and himself to make
Such an awkward, like,
things work.
Dean.
And that is our problem.
And Mr. Cirella, he oversees it?
He's
consult-
retired.
Oh, he's retired.
This
Wow,
is
wow.
mine and my husband's place.
May I meet your husband?
Yes.
Please? Thank you.
Find where he is.
Excellent.
Thomas, are you in the bathroom?
No, I'm right here.
Can you come up here, babe?
Is he in the kitchen?
No, Thomas doesn't cook.
He doesn't cook.
No.
Hey.
It's a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine, bud. Good to see you. You look fit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's sit down. Let's have a catch up and let's find out what's going on, shall we?
You got it. If I knew exactly why I needed help, I wouldn't need Chef Ramsay.
So, Dina.
Yes.
So whose idea was it to move that name and to buy in South
My
Philly?
father retired.
Right.
Sounds like the food
We
shit.
needed to figure out what we were going to do with our lives. I mean, all we know is the restaurant business. That's all we knew.
What's wrong with the restaurant, Dina? What?
No consistency.
No consistency. Service, food.
I think our food is better than the area's food around here. It's quality, it's fresh.
But Dina just said you're inconsistent.
What's inconsistent is the customers.
So the food's consistent.
What?
But the customers are inconsistent.
Yes, right.
I don't think they like Italian food.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
What a crazy thing to say. Who the fuck doesn't like Italian food?
And I stand behind our food.
But what's missing from the restaurant?
We don't know what's missing. Customers.
Wow. Okay.
That
In
sounds
terms
like a
of how this
healthy,
place is run, I mean, who actually runs it? You're in charge. And how many days a week are you here?
Maybe 2 or 3.
And do you always agree with what Tommy's doing? Ready?
Yeah.
I don't agree with the way he runs the kitchen.
You're not taking it seriously enough?
Oh, I take it serious. It's just, there's not enough business. It's just...
That's not the issue. The issue is you can't better your business the way you're.
Yeah, the restaurant. The episode started with them saying that like it's called the Red Sauce District or whatever because there's so much Italian food.
Running it.
Wait a second.
Well, he's asking a question. He's asking a question.
I'm here every day. You don't have
You know.
to be here every day. And I go home, and that's what I do.
I
Okay.
don't fully understand why this place is not
He
working.
keeps denying what the real issue is.
I didn't think she felt like that. Yeah, I thought... We'll try.
Can I just have a word with this man on his
Yes.
own for 2 minutes, please?
I love my wife, but this restaurant has killed our relationship. It killed us.
Listen, I can see you hurting. That's why I want a word with you personally, that's all.
I'm embarrassed.
I just love my
I
mom.
don't care, man. But it's my fault. It's not even my wife. I'm the man. Italian, I'm the man.
I love Italian dudes. There's something about Italian dudes breaking down and showing emotion that I just find so funny.
I'm
And
Barry.
that sounds really fucked up to say.
I stay in bed because I'm afraid to get up. I'm afraid who's going to come after me? Who's going to shut my gas off? I need help here. I need somebody to help me, man. Because this business has been absolutely horrendous. And it's the worst feeling you could ever imagine.
After a disheartening conversation with Dina and Tommy,
Give her now to take.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Chef Ramsay is hoping to find encouragement from Chirella's menu.
Okay. Casual gourmet dining. Whoa. Wow.
Classic.
Veal. Veal cutlet Johnny. Veal parmesan. Veal cutlet with roasted peppers. Veal scalapino. Veal saltimbocca. Veal Cirella. Veal Sinatra. Veal Francese. Veal piccata. Veal masala. Veal cutlet Roberto. And veal Maya. Wow. There's so much veal on here. I don't see any chicken. Whoa. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chicken dishes. That's insane.
Oh, Gara.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, well, thank you. Your first name is?
I'm Renata.
Renata. Pleased to meet you.
You too.
Is that real? All these veal and chicken dishes?
Yeah.
Damn. And these names, veal, Cirella.
Yeah.
And down here, the steak, Michael Anthony. These are all named after people.
Yeah, they're all named after the family.
So why have they got a veal Sinatra?
Yes,
Frankie
I think
boy.
they ran out of names. Frank Sinatra is not a relative of the family. I think they had to get a little creative with it. So why not go with a Sinatra? He was a great singer, right?
Renata, the freestyle dance teacher. That's a
let's
throwback.
order, shall we, darling?
Yes.
Why not go for the veal Sinatra?
Sure.
Yep, and the steak sirloin. Let's go for that. Mid-rare, please, darling.
Medium rare.
Next, I'll go for the land and sea sherry.
Is that okay if we use a New York strip for it?
Oh,
We don't have filet.
hold on a minute.
No filet.
Oh, you're kidding me. It says filet on the menu.
Yeah, I know. It's a problem.
Wow. How long has there been no filet?
We probably haven't had it since I've been here.
How long have you been here?
4.5 years.
Wow. And does it still cost the same?
Yeah.
A family. We've changed the filet mignon to now a New York strip. And
These menus are straight from when they had the place down the shore.
These are the menus from the old restaurants?
Yes.
So they've never had their own identity?
No.
But why wouldn't you just change the menu?
I've been saying that since I've gotten here.
Wow.
So are you going to get the landed sea charret or?
Yep, yeah, let's go for that, yeah.
How would you like your steak cooked?
Mid-rare, please, darling.
Medium rare?
Okay. I think we're done, darling.
All right, I'll be right back.
Lovely, thank you.
Need a veal Sinatra, landed sea charret. I told him it was a strip, medium rare. He wants it. And steak charret and medium rare.
Chef Ramsay probably not like the food, but it's the family menu. It's not my menu.
That's always a good time.
Bathroom's downstairs, darling.
Yeah, downstairs to the right.
He's gonna find the gym and do a whole big thing, isn't
Thank
he?
you. Wow. What's that? You're kidding me. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh my God. What is this, the gym? Oh shit! Man, what's this guy doing? Oh shit. That is incredible. It's like the surface of the moon. Tommy? Tommy?
Would you like me to go get him for you?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Oh my God. Bang, straight through.
He's in your office.
Tommy?
Yes, sir.
What the hell is this down here?
It's my office.
I want to get a membership at your gym. Is this where you come to sort of relieve a bit of stress?
Exactly.
Do you work out in here?
Yeah.
Every day?
Yeah.
Get these weights and let throw them in the middle of the street. I swear to God. When Tommy gets stressed out, he goes downstairs, starts lifting weights, starts hitting balls with golf clubs.
What's this?
Yeah. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
There's holes in the wall. He's punched some holes in the walls. He'll say it wasn't him. It was.
That wasn't me.
Man.
That wasn't me.
And that on the wall there?
That's my golf balls.
So it's a driving range as well as a gym?
Yeah. Broke a few TVs. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
All right, this coming out too. Is it steak coming?
The steak surrender, right?
All right.
I think Chef Ramsay will like our food.
Thank you, darling.
You know, I know you hear that on every show, but our food is great.
Then why is it?
What, darling?
That's
Why
the
did you hear?
steak One with the prosciutto mozzarella.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, thank you.
You're welcome.
Man. Look at that. That is frightening. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like I've just given birth. I guess that's the placenta.
Okay. I'm glad I just finished eating. Getting my coffee, chat. We're good to go. All right, Freya. What you got for me today, huh? Oh, man. Okay.
Over Roy Lowe. Left eastbound Jamestown.
You
Now
turn to the
westbound.
back alleyways. Back south on Jamestown. Towards Carson. Left eastbound Carson, approaching Dutch London Street and El Rancho. Left east El Rancho towards Popular Street. South of Poplar Street, right south Poplar Street.
The additionals.
Someone do spikes on like Signal Street Bridge. Signal Street Bridge, trust. Don't trust. He's going left eastbound Hangar Way. Do not trust me at all. Some for Orchardville, left northbound Orchardville. Right eastbound alleyways where Cypress sells drug coming out on South Shambles. Left northbound South Shambles. Left westbound on
Wait,
Orangia.
you know what I listen to?
Right northbound Orchardville. Possible block inside the Stay Frosty building. He's full sending into Stay Frosty building. Over Innocence, he's in Stay Frosty on VCB. I regain eyes. He full push through to Capitol, left westbound Capitol. Right northbound Poplar Street. Single Olympic Freeway, continuing northbound Poplar Street. He's snowing heavy. Left westbound into the canals underneath the Olympic Freeway on ramp. And then he's U-turning, going eastbound on the train tracks towards the Legion Fields Freeway. Someone spiked Hawick off ramp. 22, he's going south. He's going southbound on the train tracks, parallel with the Legion Fields. What? Blind as shit. He's still on the train tracks, crossing underneath the Capitol. Passing Frigid building, possibly gonna cut into the alleyway A-frame. Right westbound into the Frigid alleyway. And then right northbound into
thanks for the
Frigid
prime.
on BCB. He came out Frigid, coming out to the Capitol. Right eastbound Capitol.
You need something's open?
I think we have 3 attached and McNulty attaching. This is from a gang-related shooting, so I would take one more, and then he's about to highway blast me northbound to Estancia. And then we could probably get a channel for this pursuit. But continuing northbound to Estancia, gonna be pushing the government building. I need someone to get on this before he hits the freeway because I will not be able to keep. He's full sending it still. He passed the Alboro turnoff, and I'm VCB in this long chase.
when you're ready.
For positioning channel 2. You said 3?
Opal, I'm just shooting up. Bound to hopefully cut him off. Palomino.
He's going on to Palomino now, northbound.
Yeah, I'll cut him
Pushing
off.
the gas station, the 24/7. He's gonna be passing it, continuing northbound Palomino Freeway. Stand by, VCB, no, I still got him. I'm VCB now, he's too far for me. He's
still
push.
continuing, I'm on camera, he's still going.
Looking for?
Still continuing north, now on VCB.
Like
Still maintaining north. Jimbo, accelerate. Keep going, brother.
Yeah, I got him done. He is not taking Red 68, so moved on. So northbound, passing U-Tool.
Quick description of vehicle, please.
The black color cipher.
Yeah. So northbound. That's a grapeseed now. Grapeseed turn off or Union. Northbound. Slowing, entering grapeseed. Entering grapeseed now, going left into grapeseed main. Yeah, right now it's going to be difficult for me to keep up. We are westbound across the way, going back left, almost off-road. I minor 50'd back onto Union Road, VCB. Looks like he went left. Eastbound towards Sandy. He's on CV eastbound.
One's refueling, we'll see if he comes by.
I'm just going to shoot it over to Josh.
I think I have. Oh, that's unit 22.
Yeah, he went
He
well,
did
southbound
knock
Joshua. Southbound Joshua.
Oh, no, man, we have him.
Jimbo, stop saying shooting.
Oh, sorry.
Twice you've said it.
He's on Panorama going south.
I'm bad, McNulty.
Coming to the unit at the freeway. Stand by for direction. Right southbound. North freeway. Send holding right for southbound to North freeway. To water treatment. I'm gonna lose visual in a minute. once we speak.
Does that primary unit have it? There's an LSPD unit up front. Do they have it?
Negative.
You think it would have turned off somewhere, brother?
I have no idea. I didn't see. I don't saw him. I fully sent it to southbound to lower Peter box. I didn't see him too.
We'll cut 6 to pair.
Yeah.
Let's check the Vinewood Bowl.
I'm gonna check with Puente Blanca.
16 to pair going westbound.
West Plain, go for.
I'm a Bowl code 4.
Puente Blanca's code for.
Code 6 all the way west on a West Eclipse Boulevard, past Richmond now, nothing so far.
The pair freeway looks like it's gonna be code 4.
Code 6 all the way west to West Eclipse. Code 4. I mean, it's odd, is what it is. Don't give a shit about stuff like that.
That one's RTB.
More cowbell. It needs more. I now feel the reaper. Mother f***ing cunt bag.
We calling it you, Schleifer?
Yeah, I have code 6 all the way north of Great Ocean, still code 6ing. I have no idea who primary is, so I'm just searching.
I think primary on channel 1, so it's, we can probably tell. Go back channel 1. Thank you
You
guys.
said primary's still on channel 1?
Well, yeah, because it's like, from a game
Yeah, we
shooting,
moved
they
it.
picked up one of the suspects.
Ah,
and they moved it to
10-4. Okay, thank you. Yeah, swap back one.
One ship traffic.
Do they have any affiliation?
It's a white in color. I think it's a Premier. I obviously.
Well, this looks like
Is that the vehicle you
nonsense.
guys were chasing earlier?
Hey!
It might be on channel 2 now. You might want to, should I?
Oh, yeah?
That was gangster mode, right? That was
Yeah.
gangster mode.
This is a cipher. I can't fucking tell what this is.
Yeah.
Gangster mode, huh?
Is it the vehicle they just passed, like the...
Wait, it is a cipher. The white in color cipher. It's
It's
at
the
the gas
vehicle you
station
guys were
right now.
chasing.
Black and
Oh,
color.
ours was black.
Wait, it's not a cipher. It's a tailgater. Sorry.
It's gonna be a tailgater-ish.
Alright.
It's got these past the
My bad on
season.
that.
Click.
Triple tree, it's gonna be 10-8, back from lunch, and also a pursuit. Yabba dabba doo.
Channel 2 is available for the VU incident. If you guys want to move to Channel 2, we can all transfer over. Air 1 is overhead.
Quitting time. Yabba dabba doo. Thanks, Frank. Wait, what's his name? Frank, right?
Does Black Guardian need to be documented or anything?
I didn't see anyone using the Guardian.
Oh, Fred. Fucking
Wait, the
Fred.
cipher just past the clothing intersection. I'm unsure where it's going now. It might have been the same cipher, unsure. We we have a plate read on the side for that?
You okay there, buddy?
Oh, God, man. I had the worst fucking day of my life, man.
Oh, what's wrong?
Okay, a clown tried to take me fucking hostage, stole my phone. It's bullshit.
Oh, do you need a lift back to the city, brother?
Ah, man, that would be fucking
Yeah, I'm sure.
nice,
Jump in.
man. Oh my God, you're so nice. Oh, see if I have any weapons. I don't. I'm good.
Well, I hope you don't.
Listen, man, I would be honest with you if you were honest with me.
Well, I'm heavily armed, sir. And I'm an officer of the law. And thus can legally do so.
God, man. Is it too much to ask you? Can you drop me off at the tech store? I gotta get a new phone. The bitch stole my phone.
Okay. What? Click Lovers down by CMC?
Yeah, that would be great.
Sure, brother. I got you.
Ah, man, you are the beast. What's
Hey.
your name?
I'm Sheriff Kian Mary Joseph McNulty, brother.
Oh, cool. Nice. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, pleasure. What's your name, brother?
My name? It's Barry.
It's Barry?
Barry.
Are you saying Barry or Barry?
Yep.
And Barry what, brother?
Totally not Yuri Popov, no criminal mastermind on the run from the law enforcement. I'm Barry.
Right. What? And what's Yuri running from the law enforcement for?
Probably terrorism.
Terrorism? Who'd you terrorize?
Who?
Yeah, who?
Who did I terrorize?
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't terrorize anyone.
Oh, yeah, because you're Barry, not Yuri Popov.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's all I needed to hear, brother.
Yeah. Whew.
Yeah, good thing you're not.
I'm not.
I know,
I'm
I'm
really
saying...
not.
Yeah, I'm pretty much agreeing, brother.
You're fucking awesome, man. Okay?
Yeah, no worries.
You have a good day. Nice talking to you, man.
Yeah,
Thanks for lift.
Yeah,
10
no,
out of
no,
10.
no worries. The guy's accent is great. Excuse me, sir.
We're just driving around. What's going on?
I know, but I don't give a fuck what you're doing. Triple Tree is going to be 76 Blaine County for patrol. Dude, it's so funny that Mars was potentially about to get an unlock. If she just pushed a little more. So funny. Out of all the people.
Dispatch 636 76 Jewelry Store.
Pew, pew, pew.
636 23. Any 77s available?
Might not get some. Stand by.
I'm gonna have a drogger out front of the store.
No thanks.
Yeah, we're cleaning up right now for my OIS to do a jewelry store, so
Okay, they're just getting in the vehicle.
Yeah, you might just have to collect the hostage.
They have no hostage. It's 3 females getting into the vehicle and leaving.
Ellen Highwater.
Hey, you know what? I'll give them a chase.
I'm McNulty.
Hi, Highwater.
Hi, how you doing?
Pretty good. How's she cutting?
Gonna be westbound, Carcer Way.
How's she cutting?
Right, northbound, Portola
What
Drive.
does that mean?
It's like kind of Irish slang. It's more like country slang. It's kind of like, how's she cutting is sort of like asking, a farmer, like
Left, westbound, Boulevard Del
how's the
Toro.
crops, like how's the harvest, but like it's like how's the cut of the harvest going, but it's like asking how you're doing, like how's she cutting.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm knee high by 4th of July, so can't complain.
Ooh, nice.
I'm making a U-turn.
That's good to hear.
West of Coast Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm farming stuff.
Yeah,
Left,
yeah, farming things.
westbound,
What's up?
Americana Way.
Yeah. Can
Wanna ride
you
together?
look? Oh,
Oh yeah, you don't want it. Oh,
Westbound, Picture Perfect Drive. Left,
Can for
southbound,
like an
North
hour.
Rockford Drive.
get in.
But I need to maybe yell at you first.
Okay.
I need you to look
South,
at
North
incident
Rockford Drive.
16389.
1 second, driver southbound left, eastbound. Stand by, BDP. Passing the fleet.
What about it?
Were you the last one up on
Correct
this
lane to
scene?
travel, passing Life Evader.
Was I the
right
last one up?
southbound, Movie Star 22,
Yeah.
Ruby Dorset Drive.
No, I was
Driver's gonna be primary,
busy
so
dealing with a complete and opposite different scene, and I got there and got everyone fucking medical and scraped them off the fucking ground.
PD, sounds like we're gonna have the critical patient going to the OR. Everybody else is gonna be Nurse Joy if you're helping us unload.
Opal called me about this scene a couple days ago. Was like, hey, Bilby pushed a hot gun charge on this and only charged them with criminal use of a firearm. And like a bunch of cops got shot and robbed, like she should be getting raided. And I was like, okay, well, I will look into it. I made a command report. I passed it off to Snoopy initially, but then Porter got involved and he was like, hey, I was on scene for this. And he started being like, just dap me, just dap me, just dap me. And I was like, I'm not dapping you. Like, just tell me what fucking happened. And he was like, well, I had Bilby contact D, who was the creator of the incident, and he couldn't give any more context. So, you know, I told him just push what he thought he could articulate. And I was like, okay. Well, Opal didn't think D had been contacted, so like, you know, I think it sounds like you guys did your due diligence. If he couldn't give you more context and it had only been 24 hours and the report wasn't done, you know, there's not much else that can be done, even if you probably could have pushed more, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not that concerned about it. And so I put in the command report again, like, hey, I'm going to talk to D just to confirm that, you know, he was contacted. But, you know, regardless, like, if Bilby or Porter, whoever's responsible, like, can look into the situation further and see if a raid can still be pushed. Like, I don't think anybody needs to get in trouble, but, like, if they can look into it further and see if, you know, they think they can articulate a raid, you know, handled, whatever. And then Opal responded and was like, well, I said I did not know if he was, which is what I literally said she said. And then she said, D was shot down in a victim. It's not on him if he can't remember. Whoever was left standing and collected evidence should have put charges. I said, no one is saying it's on D, just that Bilby did his due diligence in calling the creator of the report to see if he could ascertain more context for charges. This also happened just about 24 hours from the initial scene, so within the window of completion. Who was left up and responsible for the report? Which I had remembered that she had said was you. So
I had nothing to do.
to talk to you.
I had nothing to do with goddamn evidence. I was dealing with another mass shootout, and the D was then held up, and they were led out. D was like, yeah, don't shoot him, guys. And I was like, you pointed a gun at you, fuckhead, shoot them. And because that call was delayed, the shooters got all the way to LSIA, wiped about 20 fucking cops, while the rest of the PD was dealing with another situation. And I mean, like, 15 cops are dealing with another fucking situation. So I had to go there and scrape everyone off the ground with Air 1. And it was myself, Viv. I think it was Viv. Yeah, it was Viv. And Anita Manny. Getting evidence and shit.
Okay, so it's PCSO responding to clean up an LSPD scene, and then Opal's mad that PCSO isn't doing their paperwork for them for a scene that they weren't on.
I don't know.
Okay.
All I know is I had 100 things to fucking do, and I had to deal with a mass shooting that should have never happened in the first fucking place.
Right, yeah, then I'm just gonna stand by what I said before, which is like, I don't think it's on anybody. Bilby and Porter, you know, as someone who arrested someone on the scene, can look into it further and see if they can push a raid, but like, I don't think anybody needs to be getting in trouble for this. I think sometimes shit just happens. I don't like the way Opal is handling it. Porter's pissing me off too, so.
What is Porter just like, just at me so I can move on?
Yeah, like he just came up to me and was like, just dap me, and I was like, I'm not dapping anybody. Shut the fuck up and talk to me like a person. And then he just kept saying, like, just dap me, like I don't want to deal with it. And I was like, shut the like you were I hope you realize you were being rude to me. Like I hope you realize you are disregarding what I am telling you. When you are saying this, I'm telling you nobody's getting fucking dapped, and I just want to know what's going on.
Yeah.
But I think he's just sick of like, I don't know, it sounds like Opal's been breathing down his neck and like putting her nose in like the department's business a lot, and it's getting to him, and he was just stressed about it. But I kind of like snapped at him and was like, hey, actually, like you disregarding me telling you you're not getting dapped is pissing me off. So like, just shut the fuck up. And I'm gonna handle it. And then he shut the fuck up, so.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong on that. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm telling you you're not in trouble. Don't try to brush off the fact. Like, just let me fucking deal with it.
Yeah. I'm not, like, you're not getting dapped. I'm not gonna dap someone for doing their best to push charges on, you know, a half-filled out report. Because it sounds like there was nobody up on scene that was, like, actually involved and, like, knew everything that was going on to, like, fully articulate this. And I don't think that's on people who came and scraped people off the ground and still don't know what the scene, like, fully was. It sucks, but like shit happens. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't even like that Opal presented it to me as like something different.
Does have a bit of a tendency to do that. You call this in to boost of some kind. I saw someone I gotta talk to you about. That's an R35. Is this an S boost?
Elegy RHA?
Yeah, this is an S plus boost. Hold on, my radio's not on because I was focused on you. Radio check. Are there any 10-8 units? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
We've got eyes on a boost vehicle going eastbound on Joshua. Seems to be S+. Are there any available units?
Jesus. You know who I bumped into? Sophia Torres.
Okay.
Alive.
Great.
Just a little dehydrated.
Okay.
Couldn't question her because she was dehydrated and a little delirious from the heat, so no questioning.
Okay.
But what she did say in like passing, not so much I could use it in a court of law, but she was saying that she's been gone since the explosion. She was muttering like blarneys and such. But then she mentions that like they were in a van trying to get medical for Lang, Skipper, and Sab.
They were okay. So they're probably all alive then.
Yeah.
Or
at least they were trying, and that's what's been happening. And she was talking about being out in the sand looking for spice.
Did something happen right before I got on duty?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This like literally a 911 came and documented it.
226 and attach that.
Thank you so much. We're going to Toledo now. We have one interceptor on it right now, building. We can take another.
I'm in the interceptor now. Your way.
You're good. It's an ass brother. Get on here. Paria.
We're southbound Great Ocean, just now coming out of Toledo.
But yeah, it was just very strange. All of this is weird. It's getting weirder and fucking weirder. But like she did say that there was an explosion. Oh, and CSI got back to me.
Okay.
They stated that the blood found, because it kind of matches up with what Sophia was saying, is that Sab was like really hurt, super hurt.
Okay.
And CSI told me that Alfonso Sebastian's blood was found inside,
You still need 77.
along with a fire.
Southbound Great Ocean Highway approaching New Zealand Tunnel now.
Along with a fire that had started in the back of Blarney's.
Okay.
And like I asked CSI like what kind of like fire, like they said like there was some electronics found around the starting of the fire, so it could have been C4. But no bodies were found inside.
Okay. Okay. No bodies, but DNA. A
Yeah.
lot from
DNA only coming back to Alfonso Sebastian. No other blood.
No other blood.
Just
okay.
Alfonso Sebastian.
And Sophia Torres is alive, but
Yeah.
she's pretty fucked up.
No, she's just dehydrated. She's been out in the sands
Okay.
doing God knows what.
Eastbound Route 68.
Oh, if you over accelerated, you would have fucking fucked that up.
Okay. Well then, I think we should just push the attempted murder charges on him. We can keep, trying to find the people that are missing. But...
Yeah, but if Alfonso Sebastian's blood was the only one found inside, and that explosion went off, that doesn't make any sense.
50 by the church. Continuing eastbound. Yeah, that doesn't mean he didn't try to kill all 4 of them,
What's
though.
the nearest cross on 68?
Just past the
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because then why the fuck would Dante be hanging around with Cypress still?
Slowing. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Going through Harmony now.
Oh my.
Still eastbound Route 68. Passing the other motel. Passing Boylinga. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, things are weird. I kind of want to bring Dante in for questioning again.
So do I. Because this is all getting confusing.
Passing the turnoff for Sonora Freeway, doing southbound Sonora Way, passing the Purple Dino. Yeah.
And like I need to bring Sophia in for questioning.
Mhm.
And I think we need to question them all because it's just weird. It's just getting weird.
It is, yeah. But the other 3 are still missing, right? She just said, like, but she mentioned something about, like...
Yeah, she mentioned that those are the individuals in the noise ankle break, dude.
Really sick ankle break. We're continuing now southbound Palomino Freeway.
Do you need additionals, Helen?
I believe we have 2 on this and 176. It's an S
Uh-oh.
boost, so we can take 1 more.
He just ejected. He ejected. He ejected.
Yeah, they just 50'd.
Hey, you can't park there, guys.
One of them's down. Oh,
Hey, excuse me, sir. I'd put that gun away if I was you, sir.
Oh, you're so right.
Sir.
Hey, sir.
I'm gonna stay mobile.
Oh.
Hands behind your back, sir.
Dude just killed his girlfriend.
Sir, this is really unfortunate, sir. You came at that angle a little too crazy, sir.
You killed her.
You killed her, sir.
Don't do this. You leaving?
Damn!
Oh.
Sir.
Over again. He's out. Get
Ah. He's built different.
There's crazy stuff here happening, folks.
Okay, all right, let's just
Palomino gas station, 77, please.
There we go.
Going for tase. He's getting tased.
Going for cuffs.
Okay.
Please pull your lethal. Miss Highwater, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God, he resisted twice, 2 times.
Sir,
He's gonna get back into the
sir, you're a real piece of shit, sir.
We are facing northbound Palomino Avenue or Palomino Freeway.
He's a real piece of shit.
Save his girlfriend or not.
That's crazy.
Continuing opposite lane to travel northbound Palomino Freeway.
Damn.
He's gonna be slowing down, cutting off road, going northbound. Oh, he's slowing down. He's U-turning. He might be coming. Watch out. He's coming back to save his girlfriend. What a hero. Southbound Palomino. Yanni 77s. Oh,
Hey,
he's
from
not
Palomino
coming
gas,
back.
please. It's an S boost. Individuals ejected. 1 down. The other one's looping back in for her.
He just went past the gas station,
Palomino
southbound
gas.
Palomino Avenue.
Copy. I'll touch.
Southbound Palomino. Cutting his slicing and dicing through traffic. Oh my gosh. This guy's gonna murder somebody going opposite lane to travel southbound Palomino Freeway. Heavy traffic.
We'll stay while you guys
He's slowing down. I'm gonna keep some distance here. I'm the only one on him. Continuing southbound Palomino Avenue. Going
I
back
felt
to
like he was
Franklin
going a little too
Travel,
quick.
Taking the far right exit. Nope, he's ankle breaking.
I'm not so sure I did cover.
He's ankle breaking. Going
There's a
far
car.
right exit
Who's that at the
200.
end?
Looping back in and out.
Who's that car? Car, pulling in.
Leisure Fields Freeway.
Car pulling. There's a car pulling into Palomino.
Buffalo.
Gas. They're continuing. Black Buffalo.
So forward, continue southbound at Legion. If you need to take comms, continuing southbound at Legion. Slowing down, going left eastbound El Rancho. I'm going to be VCB slightly.
I'm just going to be putting a bandage. It looks like
VCB last to northbound El Rancho.
she might have hit her
I
head.
believe full sent it. I'm going to send up some stances just in case he's trying to come back for his girl.
Tracker up to going westbound Labor Place. I'm merging westbound Innocence, stand by.
Ooh, that was not funny. Tragic.
Very sad.
Just
I
tragic.
did see a tracker in Innocence. I don't know if this is a.
I believe Tracker is still up on the vehicle.
And this is the S, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is. Look at that.
I confirm the plate.
Version of the car.
I'm just gonna pat
It's like
you
a
down.
black and color, black and gray color.
I'm just gonna pat her
The
down.
black
LG.
Weapons.
RAG.
She was the passenger of the boost, so you could pat her down for like to see if any kind of hacking items were on her. That's about it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Her pockets are full. Her pockets are extremely full.
We got it.
These
We got
back
it. We got it.
pockets are
Two of them got the
bulging.
vehicle. It's
Oh my god.
Wow.
What, Miss York?
It's approaching the ADMC.
Calm your. Whoa, calm yourself.
Oh, she's only got shorts on. I mean,
What?
Block. Maintain a northbound road low.
Relax.
no, I'm just saying. I don't know where else she's gonna store.
Relax, York.
things.
That is
I don't
that
know
is
where
our
else would you
95.
store things.
Well, Ruby's taking her.
Oh, right.
No, I don't.
Easy.
I don't have to. I just thought you'd want to attach.
Oh yeah, but we're gonna wait around anyway. Make sure you're okay.
I'm just gonna. Goodness gracious, it's not looking good. But let's have a look. What is this from? An S boost?
Approaching
Yeah.
Orchardville, 22, we're U-turning northbound Popular. We're approaching Innocence Boulevard. Have to be able to speed on me. I'm
On your left here, northbound Popular.
Not looking
going
good.
straight across VCB.
We've got too many units.
Northbound Popular.
Westbound, Fur Factory.
Where to check? Radio check.
Left.
Channel 2 for that 80 with the Elegy Retro. Channel 2.
Copy channel 2.
North Popular Street.
We've got tracking
Primary on the
disabler.
call.
Oof.
Be Helen and
Another
McNulty.
tracking disabler.
You guys
Jesus.
on frequency, Helen
We've
McNulty?
got something.
Have you
that
brought her?
Feel,
They just ran somebody over and possibly killed them and did not stop and yield.
Someone check and make sure they're okay before I make a call, please.
I'm here. I'm
Are they down?
They're down. They're down.
Okay. Warn that thing if it doesn't pull over, you're gonna start high-speed pitting.
Hey, firm.
And one warning and one warning only. Speed's 120 to pit.
Southbound Peach Street. Left. Eastbound.
she does have a
Vespucci
weapon.
Boulevard. Passing Legion. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing MRPD.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the weapon.
22 right. Southbound.
Just for
Popular Street.
transportation.
Southbound
And I'm just
Popular
gonna take
Street.
this lady's fingies and
Left.
check them.
What, you're gonna
out.
take what the? Oh.
I'm gonna
Innocence
take the
Boulevard
fingies
right,
and place them on this
southbound
device.
Orchardville.
Don't be
passing-
cheeky.
What? It's not what I meant. I thought you were gonna take them off.
Picking
Why
up
would
a
I do that?
I don't know. You're talking about how thick her pants are and shit. I don't know what kind of mood
Where
you're in.
else is she gonna fit? Where is she gonna fit tracking devices?
I don't question.
right.
Okay, she's
westbound,
clean. Let's
Hanger
listen.
Way. Right. Northbound.
Do we have here,
Popular
miss?
Street. Approaching El Rancho. Passing El Rancho. Northbound Popular Street.
Be advised, I
Passing
believe
Innocence.
Raiders.
Farm it is.
Northbound past the junction. Left. Westbound Olympic Freeway.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Do you guys want to have a look listen to her radio? She's got a couple of them.
Oh.
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
She's got like 2 radios on here.
What's the radio?
Sticking right.
I left it in her back pocket just for you.
Oh wait, no, I should be listening to what? What?
If you need, I
What?
can listen to the radio. I can listen to the radio.
No, I'm.
I'll listen to the radio. I'll listen to the radio.
Okay, well you get it out of her back pocket then. I'm done. You do it.
In the moonlight, everybody's.
Why are you running away?
Westbound through Rock
Why did she run
Plaza.
away?
I'm putting my radio away.
You can just turn it off.
Secondary has comms. Left
doesn't work for me,
southbound
ma'am.
Dorset Drive.
Oh.
Chuck's radio channel?
Approaching Little Seoul. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing Red Garage.
Looks like it's off.
Yeah, great. Ooh, they must have been
Passing
talking.
Mace Bank.
That's disgusting.
Passing Legion Square.
Yo.
Bound.
You want to chase right now? You not chase?
I was. Well, technically I'm on it, but I'm dealing with one of the scenes, so I got time to talk.
Bound Popular
Okay, there's something I want to cover with you here. Go over. Once you're clear, can you give me a call?
No, I can talk. Like I'm just waiting for EMS, and it's a clear scene, so.
Okay. Probably in-person conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, you never know who's around listening to these phone
Oh.
calls.
Oh shit.
I mean, we've had those people with those devices outside before recently.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I'll be there.
There is a damn ATM in my office. Why is there an ATM in my office? Does it work?
I don't know, sir. It's your office.
It works. I have a working ATM in my office.
You sound surprised, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
Give me a call when you're clear.
Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
Or come on down.
Chasing?
Huh?
Yep, they're still chasing.
Mhm.
Well, he obviously really likes her because he's definitely not on his way back.
Westbound
Hey, we don't know that they're dating.
approaching Rochelle.
Yeah, but hopefully
That's
they're
so
friends.
crazy. We are not dating.
Yeah. See what I mean? You guys
Yeah,
are
but-
forcing this make-believe relationship on this poor woman,
Well,
and
maybe
talking about
they're
her
friends.
stuffed shorts. Unprofessional, Miss York.
Westbound Rub
I never said that. I just said I don't know where else she would put things.
You said out loud, "Damn, I don't know where she'd put that thing." Out loud, you said
I
that.
didn't say that thing.
You definitely did.
I feel objectified.
See?
Northbound Midland
McNulty, do we want to talk about put those away or?
Westbound approaching the highway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway in correct lanes of travel.
This guy's a walking major
Approaching gas station.
That was. I apologize for that.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
And what about the time you asked me about your
No,
attraction
that-
to women with animal features while I was wearing the bunny ears?
That was unrelated, and someone else brought that up.
Hello.
I'm sorry, you're attracted to a woman with what? Animal features?
No, that's not. I was calling someone out for being a furry, and I wanted to see how someone else felt about that. And I asked Helen, and she happened to be wearing bunny ears, and she thought I was talking about her. But I would.
Just awkwardly took them off and walked away.
Yeah, but I would never.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
And I would never. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
The sheriff's an insatiable
Freak.
freak.
No, I'm not.
Coming up, primary.
It's incessant, Ruby York.
Please.
That's my sponsor for you.
Good lord.
Eastbound Route 68.
Hey, I'm not the one looking at a down 95 saying, "Damn, where'd she put all that thing?"
I didn't say those words like that, and you know it.
Give me a number on a scale of 1 to 10.
Well, where else? In her boots?
Listen, she's got to get a freak out somewhere because Lord knows it ain't with Jimmy Frost. I'm not getting my freak
No,
out.
no.
Fucking hacking tools. What the fuck? You talking about me?
No, not you.
Yes.
Well, oh yeah, you.
approaching Harmony.
Where? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
Right, see?
Spitting out.
No, I'm
Have
just.
you never met a woman
Flying
that keeps
towards
things in
the
her bra? It's
church,
crazy.
Off-road.
There's no possible way you can carry all these items in your
I
bra.
didn't say all of them. She dropped like a whole cup size when you took her hacking devices. Seriously.
2 cups.
Haha, no comment.
Get on a foot now.
You know, you can just not comment, Sheriff. You don't have to like say no comment. You know,
I was just laughing with my fellow peers. That's all. At the thing that we all found funny.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's up, Lieutenant?
Save us.
You saved me. Holy shit.
Save us. There's no drivers.
Oh, fucking hell. You just pulled me out of the most awkward conversation.
Save us. Save us. Save us.
Save me from what? From what? You need a driver?
I'm gonna send you a picture.
Oh, my God. Holy shit, your time. Because you might have. I think you just heard me die slowly.
All right, check your text.
Yeah, I'll be there at 5.
All right, see ya.
Action horn dog, let's go.
That's not I'm not a horn. I'm not a horn dog. Can we not?
Southbound, following the river.
You get mobile real quick and head to you.
Yes, please.
You're
Sorry,
at
this is
Bradford, correct?
westbound.
How are you doing?
195.
Has been a woman. Is that all right?
That's my sergeant. That's my sergeant, baby.
Right?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, other than like the general lack of respect from my peers, no matter how much work I put in.
What?
You know, sir.
You don't think I don't? You think I don't respect you?
I didn't say you, sir. You're not my peer. You're my superior.
Yeah, but I also respect you very highly.
That's very nice, thank you. You respect me more or less with the bunny ear?
That's. I never want to be asked that question in my entire fucking life ever again. The bunny ears have nothing to do with how much I respect you.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's no right answer to that question.
Yep. That's why I
That wasn't
ignored
the right
it.
answer.
I didn't feel like it. Look, I think the correct answer would have been jumping out of the car.
Tackle me. I warned him if he does it again, I'm beating his shit.
Whoa.
Should have beaten his ass.
Aha.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. You there?
I was on the wrong channel. I'm sorry.
All good. Keep comms up, please.
He's now in the river, being taken by the current, passing the river again on the left
Oh,
side
they
now.
drove in a fucking Cassidy Trail River.
Still going westbound.
Does that river have a name?
He's trying to go up the,
I only know it's Cassidy Trail.
the hill back onto the road.
Yeah, I just call it Custy train.
Trying to loop back around there and can't get across.
He's on the road again. He's
We could
probably gonna
attach.
get picked up
Huh?
by someone.
We could attach.
We're running towards the clothing store.
We've got 3.
On Route 68. Approaching Sankudo.
I'm with you.
Going back to the river, northbound.
Bradford, there's a vehicle behind us. Go out of the hill. A black and color Vigera that's near me in Bradford. Unsure if it's in
Well, this isn't right.
That's the ground, sir.
You're the ground. That's.
like ran
I
back
said
to
you're
the road.
the ground.
Like I'm the dirt on your
No.
side of the river now, so
It's a high water. Stop.
You can't disrespect me like that, sir.
Trying to climb Mount Chiliad.
Oh my
Now
god.
eastbound. Across the river.
Oh, howdy.
He shot something.
Oh.
Oh, easy to get you nervous. I just started insinuating you might be sexist.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not.
It's awesome.
I'm just a guy trying his best.
Ocean King.
You gotta swap cars. I gotta take these two stragglers.
For some reason. Still on the phone. Southbound.
Oh, wait, this isn't my car. One sec.
Parallel to Route 68.
Yeah.
Approaching the river again. Southbound. He's in the river.
Yeah, what's Turner gonna do about it?
Downstream.
Holy shit. What is that gauntlet? Hold on. 10:58.
Going back up to the road parallel.
Come on, you
to
tree.
Route 68. Across the river.
Ventura is just going 42. We can steal his car if you want again.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Another mountain kitty.
Hell yeah.
It's coming to eat us.
Oh, where is it? Unavailable.
He's got it somewhere. Or where do you put it? Maybe it's in here still?
Put it up now. Thank you.
Disregard shots. Mountain lion. Westbound.
Shit.
Third road.
I'll grab some in temp so we can go back that. I'll go back up that pursuit real quick.
Where was he? We can just take mine for now.
Yeah, let's do that. Is it parked here?
Yeah, it's up here.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Just trying to get the door for you. Just being polite.
Still running.
You're so nervous.
No, I'm not nervous. Terrified of what I'm saying to be taken out of context.
Where are we attaching now?
Oh, transfer 78's on the dirt track.
Copy. Swans from class 2s.
Yeah, we're in that weird 1.5 transition period.
I just hear 78's call.
78's on the dirt track.
78's dirt track.
78's channel 2 Cassidy Trail. Give me the fucking keys! Crime!
Why are you just hotwired or something?
Suck my whole balls.
West class 1. It's gonna be on the dirt track next to Fort Sancudo.
Alright, let's get him.
Pin it.
Shooting as well. Black color Vigero.
Vigero?
So that would have been a triage.
What the fuck?
Pin it,
Who
please.
shoots the cops on Coafia? This is so old.
What direction? Where
It's
are
a
they?
boost. Wow, that's crazy. Over a boost. Wow. Looks like there's. Yeah, Bilby's up. It's in the middle of. It's in the middle of Route 68 and Coafia on the Coafia side.
I'm currently gonna be on scene solo with the other. I need a unit to come to me.
Individual in a yellow sweater.
Copy. Should be red shirt, yellow sweater.
It's a class 1, right?
Dead.
Oh! Hell yeah, look at that.
They headed westbound towards Zancudo Bridge off-road.
Can't do that with a light bar.
Up the mountain northbound. I'm going to be VCB on the...
One up.
That one guy did not make it.
Co-pilot, NYPD.
Hold it, Bradford. We're one mic out.
I'm not on scene. I'm staying back with the 95. It's only.
We're coming in hot.
Bilby, then stay alive, Bilby.
Hey, firm. I'm still up. The vehicle's lost.
Can you pin Bilby?
Alongside Zancudo. going
Calafia,
northbound.
just you need to go past that city.
Gotcha.
Completely out on foot. I took shots at the vehicle. They drove off. I have two officers.
Was there
down
anyone
on
else
the ground.
outstanding on foot, or was it just that vehicle?
It was just that vehicle. They were seen at triage, and then I guess Ripley and Hemsworth caught 78. There was a individual in a yellow, like light yellow sweater. I'm a
Light yellow
Are you
sweater.
able to send it up Great Ocean north?
We are.
10-4, thank you.
So we're on the lookout for a black Vigero. Do we have an RO for that?
I do not have visual. I've ascended the mountain. I have no visual on a yellow. Oh, sorry, black Vigero. They could be somewhere inside. Zancudo right now repairing. I did take a few shots at the vehicle.
No, Calafia, sir.
But
Sorry, not fucking, yeah, not Custy, Calafia, yeah. Follow the GPS.
Do you know what the driver looked like, Bradford? They were chasing the driver. No?
He should. Okay, I believe he had similar hair as Wally West on a red shirt. I believe black mask. It's gonna be like a red big shirt, like any.
I didn't know these guys shoot cops now. That's crazy.
Is it just the Vigero?
Who is it?
Black Vigero, that's it?
Raiders.
Someone in a yellow sweater. Someone at Hemsworth.
Oh, they're gonna start learning the hard way now that I got a heavy rifle.
I'm 76 to Hemsworth.
I'll get my hands on one of those.
Jenkins,
TRT.
come to me over here on your southeast, and I need a unit to stay back with me with the 95, so I'm not solo.
Or Sergeant Price.
What if I put some SWAT stickers on my fridge?
Some what?
I'd allow
That's
it.
halfway there.
High water? No. No.
SWAT
SWAT.
stickers, high water. There's a space in there.
I didn't hear it.
Good lord.
I got scared.
Your 9-3 is gonna get up on the hill above you guys.
He looks nothing like Kanye high water. Relax.
I'm gonna give them a quick first aid, and then I'm gonna.
They said they sent it west?
Yeah.
Alright, let's look for him. What I would do if I was them is send it all the way and then use the wraparound that goes up to Zancudo, and then go north.
I'd swamp it like a little gremlin.
You send it through the swamps here, north or south, and then go in the hills.
I think the Raiders would absolutely go through the swamps and then tuck into a bush.
I really like that Zancudo route, but swamps is possible too. What was it? It was
I'm not saying it's the
Vigero?
smartest thing to do. I'm just saying.
Vigero is highly questionable for the swamp crossings.
Individual walking around the vehicle, the back trunk is popped open, or the front side of the vehicle, potentially repairing. If I'm repairing the vehicle.
20?
Look at yellow sweater, red.
Go to Air 1. Go continue east. Straight east.
Raiders affiliation.
Straight east.
Yeah.
Giving first aid to Hemsworth, I'm gonna give first aid to Ripley, and then I'm gonna go 76 to Bradford.
Hey, firm.
It's gonna go up this hill.
311 76 to Air 1's position.
Vehicles U-turn is westbound 68 now.
Did they get the car? If we said the
68.
95, what did they even shoot over?
Vehicles continuing westbound coming up to
I don't
the
know.
clothing store.
Maybe they're mad at how we got the 95. We don't know what happened on the call.
Going down, coming to a stop. There is also a red and color vehicle.
Oh, you can
There's
make
a red
this
and
one.
color vehicle overlooking you.
I don't
No
wanna-
pussy, no pussy, no pussy, no pussy.
Behind Zancudo. It's the red and color that was watched at units on CP advised.
Nice.
But do you have a co-pilot?
Hey, Barb.
Try to see if it's Raiders.
We're pursuing right now.
They're west, just send it, send it.
Red in color with soft top, black in color just collided 50. Stand by.
311's about to catch up. We're 30 seconds behind Air 1.
It's left off road, headed eastbound now up the.
I got the megaphone.
Man, the vehicle is stopping.
You need to
Taking
stop
back
the
up
vehicle
eastbound
right
to the
now.
road
I need you to stop this vehicle right now.
No, not them. Back then, that was
Committed north. Correct.
No, you
south.
cunt. Oh.
When Vino.
You're good, you're good.
One driver can't see anyone in the passenger seat maintaining southbound phone for now.
You're good.
Approaching,
No, not you guys.
Rockford Merge.
We're looking for a jogger?
No, it's like an SUV. I don't know which type, but I saw it. I saw the taillights. He called out the trunk was open, so it's something with an actual like structure.
Turn left eastbound, Marlow.
Oh.
Big red spotlight on it now.
I just want to let you know I am not a part of whatever that was. I was trying to turn it over.
He's not.
Okay.
Unrelated, ignore.
He's not a part of it. He's unrelated. He's not a part of it. You're good. You're good, sir. You're good. Fuck me. That is not an SUV. That's an SUV. I'm on my suspect's frequency, okay? See if there's any comms. I mean, they're raiders, right? Wouldn't they just send it west and go to their fucking turf? Like, hello?
No, try that.
I hate to be like the low IQ person in the room, but if this is the raiders, wouldn't they just send it west and go to their turf?
Hey, firm. We drove past Chumash. There was a bike on scene with the red underglow, and that's all we saw so far.
Question is, would they go to Polito to change?
501 on top, bring in the triage.
Or would they go
And there's
city?
a number of I would go to
Because
Polito
I can ID the
you're
driver of the
expecting
original boost
78s
car.
to come from the city. You're not expecting 78s to come from the fucking north.
Where?
Back in my day when I used to
Hey,
do
from where
crime,
is the
though, I would
vehicle? Were they
avoid
coming
my
back
turf
looking
at
for the
first,
vehicle
because that's where I think
Yeah.
they'd look.
Also, they don't want to risk a hot pursuit into
We have no outstanding vehicle that we have eyes on that's involved.
If you see them go into their house.
Do we have the original S-Boost vehicle?
Hey, we have tow and chain. It's not going to be being towed. They were on duty or they weren't available, but there's a tow truck driver towing the vehicle at the current time.
Good Polito.
So what did they shoot over if they did not get out any 95s over the
Air 1 has visual of one individual. Seems like a white shirt, brown pants, green color bucket hat, dragging an injured individual, black shirt, black pants, white shoes on Zancudo Airway.
What's the fuck?
10-5-2 is close.
Weird.
I'll wait for another unit to show up.
311 is almost there. 30 seconds.
You said on the actual runway?
To answer your question, Ellen, I believe the 2 units that are down, they were pursuing an individual on foot. From what it sounds like, and from what I'm thinking, is the car, I think, just pulled up to them and started opening fire.
They shot to get away on a football.
10-5-2, got 2 units. We're gonna move in.
Everyone has spotlight on them. They're running northbound off the runway now.
We're gonna drive past them if they start shooting.
Spotlight's on them to your north.
That's Charles Danger. This does not look like who we're looking for.
This is not who we're looking for. Put the guns away. Put the gun away. Hey, you guys okay? Everyone, you can break off.
We're just
DJ, you can put your hands down.
And I ate shit.
Yeah, it's just coincidence, circumstance. We're looking for somebody else, not you.
Definitely not who we're looking for. More units in Zancudo. Can someone check the Polito clothing store?
You need medical out here? You need medical for old
I'll
danger
send
boy
it
there?
up, Nora side.
Please.
Radio check?
Yeah, we're just gonna get these guys medical. They were parachuting.
I ate shit on the ground, bro.
Hey, I made my parachute, guys.
Okay. EMS won't be able to get here. We're dealing with a shootout that just wrapped up. So if you can get him into a vehicle.
Here?
Oh.
No, further down. Get him into a car and get him down to CMC, right?
All right. Can I legally steal a car?
No.
No.
Oh.
So we're just.
Hold on.
Okay.
OB, are you able to give these two a ride to CMC?
Yes, I can.
Appreciate it. All right, so you jump in with OB. I'll get you to CMC, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, we're like at this point, wherever the fuck they are, they're gone. They're in a new car. They're changed. They're done.
Who's primary?
Technically us.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm off frequency. I'll jump back to 1 to see if I can get EMS.
All right, let's load up.
You're McNulty, apparently.
Huh?
You're primary.
Units at 2 must receive that transmission.
Triple tree back on freak. Was dealing with 1. What's up?
Man, they're two match. They got a motorcycle pulling in. They don't have a description
White
yet.
shirt, parked up the motorcycle, now running across towards Great Ocean.
At this point, they've already changed.
No, negative. Negative. At this point, the only active that I'm aware of is Reg.
Wait. You said she has a firearm?
No, she is wearing a vest cut on, pink hair.
Okay, I swear you said firearm. Okay, continue, McNulty. Sorry.
The only one at this point that is potentially active is a red shirt with a black cut, black mask, black cap, brown hair. But I feel like at this point, wherever they are is long fucking gone. So just condense, grab whatever evidence, get people medical, and we'll move on.
Hey, can we stop for a second? Bjorn, I need you to get in and out of the car real quick. Thank you.
All right. Is not on scene. 207. I'm gonna declare the scene code 4. You must clear to roll them for the down 95s. Or sorry, 13 alphas.
Hey, from Echo 6076.
Holy shit, that's a local? Bruh.
Wow.
Sweet car.
Really
Man, that
nice
guy's stocky as fuck.
ride.
What the? It's like 5'2", 200.
Dude, these guys about to square up.
What is
Oh my
going
God.
on right now?
They're meeting up to smoke in the parking lot in the middle of the
Wait,
night.
is this like,
That's
wait, is this
awesome.
Highlander? There can only be one.
There can only be one guy kind of
We
built.
should give them privacy.
I have never seen someone so short and so stocky at
Yeah.
the same time.
Enjoy your
Holy
dogging,
shit.
guys. Don't let it stop
We
you.
should get out more.
It's like Lil Bleach found a gym or something. Jesus.
Happy Pride Month to those men.
The hell's Little Bleach?
Relic of history. I think a better narrative would have been fuck, I don't even remember his name. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second.
Made me think of Lil Tugs. I heard he just
There we
died.
go. That's the one I was thinking of.
I heard he died.
That son of a bitch held me up with a weapon in front of MRPD and got away with it. Helena McNulty, you guys hungry?
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
All right. I did the usual and raided some of the Shift 1 food stash.
I love stealing food from Shift 1 and Shift 3.
I can't wait to steal all the food.
Man, Shift 1, if you get on duty like at the right time, Bjorn, they just, I don't know if they expect to have like 48 people on duty every day, but boy do they order big.
I might have to creep around early for it.
Hi guys, how we doing?
Hey,
How's everyone
Babs.
doing? Alright.
What's up?
Cool.
I'm just coming over to say hello.
What's going on, Billy? How you doing, brother? How's life?
I'm doing alright.
Found love yet?
Doing all right.
Settled down, having a kid or what?
What? That's
Oh, he's got a girlfriend.
You got a girlfriend?
Who's your girlfriend, Bilby?
Who's your girlfriend, Bilby?
Her name's Lilith Lark. She's I met her because I work at the
Isn't that-
well, I don't know if I work there anymore. I don't know if they hate me or not, but I used to work
You're,
at ADMC.
you're dating the siren from Borderlands?
Wait, what, is that her
Wait,
name?
true.
Wait,
Is that your Oshi or some shit?
No, I'm not like
Are you a
I'm not-
gooner?
Are you gooning to Borderlands, Bilby?
No.
What?
No, Miss Helen,
I
don't you remember?
Oh, cell-shaded boobs. Cool.
I had a conversation with Miss Helen. 'cause
Single, taken, checkbox,
in,
gooning the
in
Borderlands.
Australia, gooning is the act of drinking wine from a silver bag, like a cooler bag.
No.
So when I asked her what
Oh,
gooning
God.
was, and she's like, search it up, I'll be honest, I had the 42 immediately because I was just so scarred.
Because you were so ready to goon? My man.
No,
My fucking man.
Can we go collect evidence from the initial scene
Sure, link it up.
on North Rockford?
I don't know you were such a huge gooner, Bilby. I'm giving you
No,
the
I'm
gooner
not.
tag.
Yeah,
What?
North
Oh,
Rockford.
no.
Make sure you avoid chafing and all that.
Who's,
Give yourself a
primary,
rest,
just so you
okay?
know, the officers have been
There's no way there isn't a goon tag. There is! I fucking knew it. You got it.
We advise everyone RTB for fuel.
Yeah. Charles Danger has it.
No, I remember talking to you about it, Helen, because I was like,
What?
Is a goon unit, like,
Right,
do
are
we
we,
take
are we clear
alcoholics
to
off
move
the
out?
street? Because
10-4.
goon is alcohol in
Triple
Australia.
C's gonna
You
head
said,
to
no,
North
we take
Rockford to grab the evidence in the
perverts
original
off the street.
shooting.
I was like, oh.
Copy. 2-7. I
You
have a
said
95 that does
one
not need
re-
medical.
one
I'm gonna
relationship
mount
had
him, and
been
I'm gonna go
saved.
76 MRPD.
You're gonna mount him?
Hey, From, I'm gonna actively mount him. Stand by.
Sir, can you mount me instead?
10-3, guys. 10-3.
Guys, I cannot send all of these to Maple.
What are you doing for arresting my brother Bjorn?
Oh,
Bjorn's not under
Bjorn's not under arrest.
Oh, you misunderstand.
Oh, he hangs out with us now, buddy.
Things are about to change around
This
here.
shit ain't gonna
Marty.
be sweet on the streets, brother. Ain't no more.
Bjorn, we were prison brothers. What are you doing, man?
Shit's about to not be sweet, Marty.
Oh my God! I don't want to
Nice.
live in this town anymore.
Alright, Triple G's gonna be 76 North Rockford to gather evidence of the original shooting.
From 20776 MRPD.
6-1, is there a doubled up unit, 226 vehicle still on scene?
We can drive it.
Can you imagine if we drove up to collect evidence in the scene and Finley Milton was doing a boost?
Oh my god, I was laughing.
I'd lose my mind.
Oh, I was fucking kicking back on my couch last night, still fucking laughing at that shit.
I was
sprinting at Finley Milton with no gun in my hand, and he had a shotgun actively robbing a local.
I was dying laughing while trying to literally just plead with the others not to try to save him. Please, please, I beg you. Like, you don't understand how bad this will go for you. Oh god.
Need gas after
Did you get your new gun, Helen? Oh, we have to
you good?
I just don't think I should be trusted with one.
He's just fine.
If anything, it's more safe because it has more recoil control, which means you're less likely to hit the wrong shit.
Swerve in the color road.
And it's the same caliber of bullets, so really all you're doing is just making it safer by making it more controllable.
It's okay. I don't need the buff.
Yeah, let's hop out Helen, man. All she needs is a fucking class 1 busting on fools, am I right?
True.
Yeah.
What are you, like, Silver 4 now?
Yeah.
Nice. When's the montage coming out?
What's that old
I let
fucking...
the fan pages in. Stop the car!
What the?
The fuck is that?
Are you
That's
okay,
a triangle
EMS?
of
Oh
some
my
sort.
God. Oh, you okay?
What is that?
Stay back.
Ocean King.
I think that's where Helen's gonna plant a tree right now.
Yes! Yes! I'm planting a fucking tree, bitches!
What the hell?
Yeah, I think our brilliant scientists have devised places that trees should be planted. And they left those placards there to let us know where.
Whoa,
This tree has been
cool.
just planted a birch tree there, guys.
What level wood cutting you think I need to chop it down?
Good question.
You seem like
Well,
he's
if you get
Chop
into it
down
when
my
it's a
tree,
baby,
Dior?
then like very little, I think, right?
Yeah, you
Gotta
can
let it grow.
If it's just planted, you can just pull that out the ground.
Don't chop down my
I wouldn't
fucking
get
tree.
any logs from it
Aren't
if
you
I-
trying to
if
get
I
a
did it
job?
now.
Oh, let's try. Let's go.
Aren't you trying to get a job, motherfucker?
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God, no ADMC.
I don't know. They can still pull up.
Finley Milton. Piss, 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 piss.
I'm bringing back my bush.
Sorry, relay that message again, my box.
Wait, did I say that on the radio?
No.
Oh, thank God.
He said he's bringing back Bush.
What?
Like 90s grunge?
EMS said I had pop.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Highwater.
Yeah, anytime. Happy to help you, sir.
I can run up to you guys and drive the ambulance back.
Ooh, hey, sorry.
I was just debating if I should.
You got a boost right now.
No, I'm gathering evidence for the original one that led to the 78s, and then I'm on my way to you, right?
I'm gonna be it.
Sounds good.
Sorry about that. You know, my bad.
No worries.
So she's gonna come pick you up and bring
All
you
right,
over.
bye-bye.
If not, I'll some gym it for you and give you the keys.
I think I might have to finally bite the bullet and get context.
Oh, hop out, back in.
McNulty, did you have contacts?
Where? In what?
Never mind.
Oh, for the lenses for my my sunglasses?
Yeah.
No. I believe in vanilla.
I might have to get some because holy fuck, is it dark?
Eat more carrots, brother.
I can't see shit.
Oh, little baby, what too dog is scary? Oh.
Yeah, I need like. Yeah. Maybe can we make like a second moon or something?
Second moon.
To be able to see the
I
crime
believe in
is
the
easier
two-moon
so I
theory.
can murder them.
I think the moon's in retrograde.
But there's a second moon and the government's hiding it from us.
Oh.
Bjorn's parasailing out
We
the
are
back of
the
car.
government now.
Yeah, true.
True.
We are the ops.
We're hiding the moon from us?
I think
Wait,
so.
why are you guys hiding the moon?
Because there's wizards on it.
What level wizards?
Bank truck, bank truck, bank truck, bank truck, bank truck.
No!
I'm not gonna fucking
We need
bank.
gas.
I'm not gonna bank truck because unfortunately I gotta have a meeting with Turner. Don't fucking sigh at me like you're my
It's probably
god.
my fault.
Like you're my goddamn
It's my
girlfriend. No,
fault.
I'm
It's
not
my fault.
fucking.
It's my fault. It's my fault. I told Turner about the rock, paper, scissors of loading people into cars, and now he's like shocked. Apparently it's never happened to him, which is mind-blowing to me. But I explained to him about how you can't hit people with your baton when they crouch down next to the car, and showed him. He's like, wait, people are doing that? I was like, yeah, like everyone.
I think if everyone had battle axes instead of batons, it'd go better.
So I told him good luck finding a solution. So he might be talking to you about that.
Is that chimney sweep fixing a car?
Bjorn, you gotta hop out and get back in.
Right. I'll call you when I'm done.
All right.
Yo. Howdy, Sheriff.
Howdy.
What's going on, brother?
Oh, what a day, huh? Shootings everywhere.
Yep. That's just... Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So, what I'm going to bring to you today is a search warrant that was written and submitted and signed, leaving out some pretty pertinent information. Now, I need to preface this. I was not present during the time in which what's being left out. This is brought to me by another officer.
This...
I asked for it in writing. It didn't come in writing. It's been 20 days since. So I know exactly how it looks, but I want you to know this isn't some sort of me or anyone else going backwards in reports here, okay?
Okay, so who brought it to your attention?
Brian Knight.
Okay.
Who is present and can testify as to what happened. Now, it'd be really nice if you feel that his report actually had his information in there.
Classic.
Yeah. But let me give you the information here, the reports, okay?
Oh.
So the search warrant that we're talking about is 25232. The incident tied to it is 15792. And the part in question here that's being left out in both Ventura's statement and his search warrant, which he was, I believe, primary or secondary, it happened right in front of him, was that the passenger got out of the vehicle and jumped into a boat. Let me back up. I don't know how the search warrant got signed. I'm saying by a judge, even. I'm just being completely honest, right? I don't know how this got signed. I don't think it ever should have got signed, let alone that more doubt could have been entered with that information that was left out of it. So what I'm doing here is just providing this to you. If it's something you want to act on, something you want to move on, I'm leaving it obviously in your hands.
So hold on,
you're with as much details.
So okay? So you're saying that Ventura left something out of his statement to create more probable cause in a search warrant?
That's what it's appearing to be. Yeah.
That's what appears to be.
Yeah. He left the whole action that the passenger who was inside the vehicle was dropped off and swapped and got into a boat. That whole action, that whole part of the incident was not noted anywhere in his statements.
Did it? Farmer and another suspect jumped off the boat and attempted to lockpick jet skis.
That's a different. So the part that I'm referring to specifically. So if we go to the search warrant, and we go to the second paragraph, officer stayed on scene and pursued the blue Premier with the remaining armed suspect. The Premier led officers to all three apartments where two of the original suspects got out and attempted to flee. was at this point, Bummer returned to the same vehicle and outfit to pick up Luciano DiCenzo. At that point, it's Luciano and Bummer in one vehicle, who was unmasked. From this point forward, officers pursued Bummer all the way till apprehension on Beach's Sustancia. Well, he doesn't mention in there that during that time, Luciano was dropped off. At which point, that could be used to defend him as to not having any weapons on him. If you look at the evidence on that report, he's 2 blocks away from the apartment. How in the world is that enough to articulate he went to his place? 51% minimum, right? Needed to say that this weapon was stored in that property. Again, I'm more awestruck here that DOJ signed it, but there's so many stops, trash cans, lost line of sight, could have gone into many locations, could have thrown it into the water, could have thrown it in canals and bushes. Right. I don't know how it got signed in the first place, but there's a key aspect to it, which is a strategy that everyone uses here, that we see all the time. Toledo robbery, one person jumps out, gets into a swap car in a really tough spot to reach. They go into a chase. Generally speaking, they have the goods. Not always. A known strategy, though. There's a good chance that the gun was handed off as well. The fact that we don't know and that was left out is problematic.
Why did Knight bring this to you?
He brought it to Maxwell 2 days after. And he was going through it. I don't know what the details were. I'm assuming he was doing his report and probably got sidetracked. And I asked, okay, well, obviously I wasn't there at this point. I want it in writing. He didn't get it in writing. 20 days later, he brought it back up. We had a meeting over it. I feel like maybe a conversation between you and him would be warranted. I'm saying Knight, if you want details. I'm trying to provide you best I can what was said by him. But I'm very aware, and hopefully you understand too. A sergeant calling out a captain is quite a feat here, which is why I'm coming to you with this here. Not a one-on-one conversation type of thing.
Okay. The boat doesn't mean shit. I will say it is a bit of a reach. The thing that I think, the point that I don't like here is, I would believe this warrant more, right? This sentence here. Officers have a good faith belief that Bummer stored the Class 2 firearm that was in his possession in his property, Cypress Flat, South Summer 6, which is located in the exact direction that Bummer fled. Okay. The problem with that is, why?
I'm going to drop down channel 1 for the other one.
If officers truly had a good faith belief at that point in time, they would have searched the dumpsters between the loss of that and the property to back up the if they had that RS, they could have done that to back up the probable cause that was their good faith belief. Officers did not search the area of Cypress as there's an active gang turf. See, this warrant should never have been signed. This should have never been signed. This should have never been signed.
It's a little crazy, isn't it?
I was a little confused in being like, no, this kind of checks out. But there's the big thing. The big thing. Officers have a good faith belief that Bummer stored the Class 2 firearm that was in his possession in his property, Cypress Flats, South Six Shambles, which is located in the exact direction that Bummer fled the original scene towards. And then the next line, officers did not search the area of Cypress in search of the firearm as an act of gang turf. Mr. Bummer was afforded the opportunity to tell officers what a firearm was. My big thing is, okay, if you have a good faith belief that Bummer stored the Class 2 firearm, but then the next line states you didn't search any area in between. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about his apartment or anything. If you had a good faith belief, you would have grabbed officers and searched the areas in between to back up the fact that that is where you believe. That is where you truly believe, because there are multiple areas in between that. Dumpsters or cars. You did it into a fucking carriage. I don't like that.
Photos either, right? A photo that he references in there because of the Kappa stuff, of course. I don't know. I think it's a map outlining one. Yeah, that one down there. That one.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I know. You can't see any of them. They're all down right now. All the Kappas. Every piece of evidence we have, photo-wise, is down.
Cool.
You didn't know about that?
No, I'm aware.
Okay, all right, yeah. So that goes back to that. It's a map that has an arrow, shows the direction he was lost. It appears to be over the Innocence Bridge.
Look,
But it's 2 blocks away where we lost line of sight. How do we come to the conclusion that he went to his
I don't really give
warehouse?
it two shits about the map. The thing is, I'm agreeing with you because to me, this only looks like RS. And if you wanted to build on that, you would have grabbed officers and searched in between those areas to validate that you had a good faith belief that that's where it was stored. And then you could back it up by being like, yeah, we searched that entire area and we found Bo Bummer with no firearm on him. He owns a property in that area. You could have built that, but you didn't. So why this looks like, to me, the way I'm reading this, is it looks like they wrote it and gambled. And the DOJ was like, yeah, a judge should have never fucking signed this.
I've taken warrants to the DOJ in the past and said, how does this get signed? Basically saying the PD did a terrible job and the DOJ did a terrible job at their checks and balances.
Oh, no.
We all needed to do better.
My point is, this warrant shouldn't have been written like this. It should have been backed up by some footwork. And a judge should have gone, who?
Exactly. A judge should have kicked this back and said, what is this?
That and Highwater should have never fucking signed this either. No, there was 2. Okay. I'm gonna sit down and talk with Ventura.
All right, fair enough.
I'm gonna go directly to him. I don't need any of this wish-wash bullshit. I don't like this. 25 days ago?
Right, and I'm gonna attest to this. It was brought up after the incident.
As in, like, right after?
As in, I think a day or 2 after. I think what transpired. I'm assuming. I believe I recall. He noticed the search warrant, looked at the search warrant, and then said, "Wait, what?" Kind of read through the search warrant, and that's never what transpired. And that's what brought it to his attention. He said he was going to write something up, and frankly, never did. And I did not follow up on it.
Okay.
So that is the means for the delay.
All right. Yeah, you're good. For fuck's sake. Yeah. No. This will be my first meeting tomorrow, I think. All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
My other question is, considering you're such a donut guy, why are there 2 bagels on your desk?
Those aren't bagels.
Those are
If you
one.
actually flip them over. No, if you flip them over, they got what is that? Sugar on top of them.
Powdered sugar.
No, not powdered sugar.
Icing.
Icing. There we go. I'm
That is
sorry.
not. There is not icing on the other side of those donuts, sir.
Come on over here and flip one over.
No, that's a bagel. That is a straight up bagel.
Clear icing.
Clear icing.
Yeah.
You're telling me the guy that loves and the two things I know about you, loves trains and loves strawberry donuts. You're telling me you of all people got a plain clear icing donut.
I didn't ask for them. I didn't want them. I would want my strawberry donuts, but that's what I got.
Also clear icing?
Yeah. Like glazed.
Yeah, I bet they are.
What?
See you, sir.
You need some cash?
Do I need... No? That's such a strange place for an ATM, sir.
I don't know who did it. I don't know how they did it, and it's crooked. And it hurts.
Oh, that's real bad. Yeah. Oh, well, never coming in this office again until that's fixed, sir.
I can't stop staring at it.
Yep, bye-bye.
Take care.
That is a scarily relevant quote. Man, I always be losing my strippers in the psychiatric ward. That is funny.
.26 in a 38 westbound Vespucci Boulevard in a gray and color Ford or vehicle occupied 4 times, all wearing masks. Could use 70 please. Nearest cross is Alton.
Copy.
Yeah, I'd like to do one that's a health inspector. I think that'd be pretty funny. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
What it do, Bradford? Aha.
I actually got to talk to you, sir. Are you available for a call?
Yeah, sure. What's up? Yo.
I was just wondering where were you guys in the boost call?
Which one that just transpired?
Yeah, I mean, because I mean, as far as I know, you guys were attached, but you guys were like not up north whatsoever whenever the football was happening. So I was confused.
Okay, so it went like this. I'm in my coquette. There I was driving, patrolling, minding my own business.
With Helen?
Yes. S plus whizzes past. I'm like, oh, that's a speeding vehicle. Clock it. Stolen. Oh my gosh, is this a boost? See the boost? See the little dingle dongle? I'm like, damn, Helen, we attaching. Chase it. Units attach.
Yeah.
They crash out. They head on into a pole off the Palomino gas station. Passenger ejects. We stay with the passenger while other units attach. I stay with York while they get medical searched and then brought to CMC. While I'm in the city, because I'm escorting them to CMC, I take the Coquette, I pick up Crane in the Premiere and shoot up north.
And whenever you were had the 78s already been called at this point when you shoot?
Yeah, I was swapping into the I was down in MRPD garage, getting into the premiere, and then the 78s were called. Shot up north.
Do you feel like maybe we should have gotten another 77? Because you guys told us to swap frequency, and I mean, it kind of sounds like you guys weren't really attached, you know? Because we had double footprint, and we had like 2 units, you know?
But I was like, that's what I'm saying. We were,
Yeah.
I was escorting a unit on there who, like, yeah, it was 2 units with 195, but I don't want to leave them alone when, you know.
Which is why I'm saying what I think we, because you guys
Yeah,
told us to swap
again, there
frequency,
probably
right?
should have been
Yeah.
another 77 to back you guys
Yeah.
up in my lieu of. Yeah, 100% agree on that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just because yeah, we needed a 77. You guys weren't there. I was confused. Yeah, I mean, I guess in the future we I mean, obviously we live and we learn, but yeah, yeah, we should have had another
Yeah,
77.
don't agree with
'Cause
that.
I thought you guys were like fully attached on the call, so I didn't ask for another one.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Bye.
76
See you, brother. Bye. Jesus, Toby.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway approaching Rockford exit. Out on Rockford, braking. Left southbound on Rockford. Southbound Rockford. Past San Andreas, full send south. Any other numbers or anything that can catch up with me with this?
Trying to get there.
Confirm southbound, Dutch London. Approaching Greenwich, approaching South Arsenal Street, braking left eastbound South Arsenal. What happened to Helen?
En route.
I'm with her. She got hit by a car. She's good.
Okay, firm. I'm maintaining
Wait, EMS, can
comms
you
left
stay,
northbound
please?
Alta.
What do you mean she's good? She's just alpha.
Alta approaching Innocence. McNulty, can you attach to this as well? Stolen pin number northbound Alta.
I'm gonna call Cat brother.
Okay, firm. Full send northbound.
Is that all good?
A stolen number, McNulty.
Yeah, en route.
Yeah, stolen interceptor. Left southbound, Emil left, eastbound Vespucci.
Ready to check. Was this the 78s or no? Or the
No.
13 Alpha?
That's
downgraded. We're chasing a stolen PD interceptor. Continue comms.
501 secondary eastbound San Andreas. Sorry, border.
Brakes, brakes.
Left
Northbound.
northbound. U-turn. Westbound San Andreas. Thank you, McNulty.
Pits again are authorized. This is the second police vehicle they've stolen. Clarify, we have everything code for with the 13 Alpha, correct?
There's one person
I'm beating
down
him.
in the car. Stay with the car. There's one person down.
I got the car, I got the car.
My princess, please don't run away. My little princess.
I'm pretty princess.
Watch it.
Continue pursuit comms. I'll get this suspect that's in penumbra.
Okay, firm. Left southbound 22, trying to juke. Westbound Vespucci.
Yo.
Watch out.
Oh my god.
I just need a secondary and tertiary
Wait,
westbound.
they said there was someone in here. There's no one in here.
Shadowboxing into this vehicle as well. I didn't see.
Yeah, both of them are in there, brother.
There is no one in here.
Oh, I'm gonna drive this over to
Red
MRPD.
garage. Coming out now, eastbound San Andreas VCB. Stand by.
North on Las Lagunas. Left westbound. We're headed on Abe Milton. She's going to be transitioning northbound. Right, so you can pass.
I-50. I don't even see where they
He
went.
went into the tree right here. He's in the tree. Fucking, he's still on Boulevard Del Perro. U-turn eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
35 secondary eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. What's the same Vitas pass?
Yo, pull an MRPD. I'll jump in.
Boulevard Del Perro. What speeds? 110?
Yeah, over
140.
130, eastbound off the street. In Hallmark Avenue. Crossing all the time. Crossing over Elgin. Popper Street, southbound. Oh, I did a cool flipper. Still mobile, southbound Popper Street.
He's driving.
Get him, Haley.
Yeah. Slowing right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Let Dad drive.
Lucky we're
Command Premier, no markings left out. Repeat upper lot belongs Peter. Someone please move it.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
What happened to Helen?
Square, come back on scene.
along this has been insane.
Oh, it crashed out. It's
He's
smoking.
out. He's out.
Here,
Kirk,
let's just
and they're
handle
out by
this
the
first.
main scene.
That's both of them?
Trying to fix the car. I'm going to tackle.
Let me.
Motherfucker, truck.
I'm staying right here.
You're going to jail, Mr. Jerkums.
Hey, excuse me. I'm gonna need you to step out the truck.
Omar, please. Oh no, phase him out. Lock your car.
He touched my car and then I'm
Lock
his ass.
Lock your car,
your
everybody.
cars.
Yo, mine's unlocked if you want to get in the premiere, Kirk.
Slam your head against the door. You understand? There's a guy in the trunk, by the way.
I'm drooling.
Kirk, my car's unlocked if you want to get in, buddy.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
I don't wanna.
He's running.
No, I'm not going away.
What's your lethal pitch?
Dickhead, you can't even spell domicile.
He got me there.
I'm not
Run it
soliciting.
eastbound into the alleyways just behind ammunition.
Jebediah, you flagged this clown van on scene. Is it the primary getaway vehicle? Obadiah, not Jebediah.
Your bubble's crazy,
Oh,
Kirk.
go,
Your
go,
bubble's
we
crazy.
Bum, 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 bum,
I do, I've
bum,
got that
bum,
question
bum, bum.
You are fat as shit.
367 is going to coordinate with PD Tow to get this van back to MRP.
Bum, 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 bum.
Please, no. Kirk, no. Jesus. Kirk's run up the stairs to the Legion Square Tower. I'm going to be VCB.
Oh my god,
Bum,
not
bum,
this
bum, bum,
thing.
bum,
I'm going to
bum, bum.
cover the eastern side of College.
Yeah, he's northbound up here. Separate VCB, probably up the stairs.
He's running up the stairs. He's running up the stairs. He's fly above you. He's looking right over you, Maxwell and Peach. He's now running back up on the center side. Running all the way up to Larry's.
A sec. Wasn't Chatterbox the one who knuckled us through cops already?
Oh, that was Ratchet.
Has he done anything aggressive?
Where'd he go?
Good question.
Not aggressive, but I mean,
He dropped down. Kirk dropped down. He is on the south side of the building, headed towards Adam's Apple. The first floor. Ground floor, the first floor.
Yeah, he's going to be ground floor garage.
I'm right by you.
He dropped down there.
I'm on Adam's Apple. I don't see him. Oh, see him now. He's running eastbound Adam's Apple. Running towards Strawberry.
Strawberry. You talking?
Running out southbound. Running southbound on Strawberry. Running towards the gas station. Jesus!
Good on units on the first.
Stand by.
Yeah.
Kirk is running towards the turnstile to go to Olympic from Strawberry. Someone get to Olympic. Someone go to Olympic. Someone go to Olympic. You're
I'll go to Olympic.
running up to Olympic right now in VCB. It looks like he's running on the southern side of Olympic. I'm going to try to maintain visual to make sure he doesn't jump onto the top of these Crusade buildings. Any visual for units up there?
Yeah, 201, we're up here. We have no visual.
Yeah, he's running across. He's going off ramp by. He's dropping down now. VU parking lot. He dropped down.
Oh my god.
506.
He's getting into a black Astron that's on scene from a shootout earlier. Actually, it's a blue in color sports car.
Yeah, he's jumping back on the highway right now, running eastbound. Jumping back down. Right in front of me, still running. You going to jail, Kirk? Still running eastbound. Jumping over shit.
What up, Lardo?
Jumping on top of a roof eastbound.
Why must you be my evil enemy?
Jumping on like
Yeah,
an eagle.
motherfucker.
Now running northbound underneath Olympic Freeway.
Come here, boy.
Now
Come here,
eastbound
boy.
on Strawberry, near the old repair lot.
Up and at him like the burger joint.
Jumping up, he's been tased.
Down we go like Humpty fucking Dumpty.
Yeah, I felt that earthquake. Go for Cubs.
Dude.
Girthquake.
He's going for Cubs.
Dude, I am girthy. I'm fucking big.
Running westbound. Is you okay? Running westbound back towards the VU.
Going back up, because McNulty.
Going back up. Oh my God, he's been chased. He's behind the trash bag.
Going for Cubs.
McNulty's going for Cubs.
McNulty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it.
You
You
resisted
shoot
again.
that taser again, you're
Interference vehicle behind you. Two cars.
Oh, let her suck. Let her suck dick. It makes her happy.
He's running. He's running now eastbound. He's on
Oh,
top,
no.
on top of another roof. He's been tased. Get him, McNulty.
Go for Cubs.
Don't you dare dab on me again. You fucking bitch. I don't like you no more.
He's resisted again.
Don't shoot that taser or your mom's a
Oh! He's about to come pick him up in the van. He got into the original van from the OG scene. Get like 2 minutes to catch Kirkford and Chatterbox gets there.
Little Bighorn side.
Got hit by another car. Jimbo's trying to arrest guy. He's got a class 2 out. We're in front of Southside Clothing. There's a dude with a shotgun.
Oh,
I think Kirk's down.
that's.
Hey, I know these are clowns, but I did not mean to hit you.
You too.
I'm sorry. I was just
Yo,
trying to
good
zoom
work,
in and
Snitch.
gap
Good
it.
work.
I am
That's my
oh, wait,
CI.
is that- Oh yeah.
That guy's my CI. He snitches for me.
I'll get my revenge, Scruffy.
Just yeeted himself onto the freeway, rolling like 600 in those.
Yeah, that guy snitches for me. Good job, shit. Good job, Scruffy.
This is East Bend, Ontario, by the way.
How much did you pay?
Jeez, that poor damage you did to that car.
You see me almost totaled that bitch.
Look what you did to my hood, Kirk.
That's what I thought.
He is mounting train right now.
You stink better next time when you hit me with a
Let
car.
me in.
My car's not unlocking.
Oh.
Where's your car, McNulty?
Oh, back at the Seymour.
You can see your fucking police. Your bitch is fucked up.
It's back at the original scene. Where's the EMS?
Box on Eldred.
Ow.
Is the original scene here?
I go to
don't know where
CMC.
original
Go to CMC is. I have no idea what this fucking call is.
scene-
I just hear this goddamn Dumpty looking ass, fucking Humpty Dumpty, fucking waddling his way from the scene.
I ain't nothing but pieces now.
How the hell did you motherfucker steal a V-Star and a
freeway
fucking
hit?
criminal number?
Just luck, man. Just luck. We're just now getting good at lockpicking.
Been successful.
He's reversing on the on-ramp from Los Santos Del Perro up towards... Oh, God.
Oh, fuck me to tears. Dude, I wish I would have totaled that fucking car.
I mean, that's life. What you got on you, huh?
That's what all the people say.
Yes.
And I fully expected to have a C2 on, and I was like, this motherfucker's gonna shoot my ass.
Hey, between you and me, you'll definitely know when it's coming.
No way.
What's up, Jonah?
Turtled, he went to the
time I'm shooting
north,
you is when it's
went
a
up on the
high
grass,
noon
and
situation,
he went
bitch.
towards the
Oh,
train
that's good.
section. He did not continue straight up. He's in the train yard somewhere to the
I
left.
saw
I want you to think you have a chance.
continuing in house itself, south.
I got
Jumping the train tracks, merging train tracks towards Little Bighorn.
I don't doubt that, brother. Honestly, I knew a car was gonna hit you because your fat ass takes up the whole lane.
Hey, dude, well, they need bigger highways. That's what I don't know what else to fucking say, dude. How the fucking semi-truck expect drive around? Fucking dick. Oh, great. It's
After Mr.
sneaky.
Nostrum.
He flew out our windshield while we was running from y'all.
Oh.
Oh, well, looks like...
Adam's Apple
Oh.
setting up for the jump up
I
towards
don't
the
know
freeway.
this is Dr. Andy at
Did not make
CMC.
it. He's
Could you
underneath
come
the
pick
vehicle.
up
It's
Sneaky?
smoking Adam's Apple. right
He's
now
in
to the
handcuffs. Can you not ask whoever's picking him up?
Out, or you might
Talking to me?
Esbaldo
Hey,
handcuffed
Kermit,
me,
check
not you
those.
guys.
I could be on the
Yeah, I
freeway
don't think he's a
potentially.
PD
I'll check
handcuff.
underneath if you want to get up top.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Those look
Between,
PD
uh,
issue. Can
We're
you
just by
can you
the
get this
ER.
guy
We're by
medical?
the ER. Yeah, yeah, hold on.
The timing of this is pretty funny.
Yeah, the green wrap off Adam's apple. His vehicle's underneath. He potentially ejected onto the freeway. Nothing on the ground level.
Gonna have to leave them out in here in the hallway for.
On the ground level.
No, he's coming in here.
Negative visual up on the freeway.
Oh, Sneaky, you're cooked, buddy.
Checking the garage next
It's
to
okay,
RPD.
officer. I mean, doctor, never mind.
Which direction of travel was he trying to take the green ramp, or?
I actually
He was
tried
on
to close
Apple,
you.
sent it up westbound so, and then collided with the railing up right where you are.
Radio check.
Yay,
Are you guys looking for Sneaky?
We're over Chatterbox right now. Sneaky also.
Well, I have him in my custody.
Well, you got some taser prongs in you.
He's under arrest for obstruction of justice.
Okay, cool. I have 295s.
I came to turn myself in, actually.
My ass. Yeah, I've got Kirk and Sneaky at CMC. I need arresting officers.
Does anyone have any eyes on Chatterbox?
What is this, the fourth time?
Six in the area. The freeway itself was clear. Where
Yeah,
The view is nice today.
They set the record for, I've seen you 4 times.
Checking all alleyways, but it could be bait, so keep your eyes
That
out.
ain't a good record to have.
He loves hiding in these hobo camp areas next to the VU. There's a million spots he can tuck in.
That feels like double.
Been down this road before with him.
Let's see. Are you bleeding anywhere?
I don't reckon.
Anyone else
back
think the VU?
Dude, that shit fucking sucked. McNulty sent an assassin.
367 brought to the VU.
Is there a doctor in there?
There is.
There is.
Hey,
Hello.
get out of here, you creep.
Which entrance do you want me going in through?
I'm not. You got your fucking dogs out in the hospital.
The fuck is Ratchet?
Because it's clean.
It was one of the while ago. I'm not sure.
What the heck? Where's high water? High water. High water.
Guys, the guy at the door initially
Helen?
said he hadn't seen a clown, but then when I said, would it change your mind if I said he broke into a
Let
police
them
car
fend
early
for
in this chase? He said no, because I don't know which sports car it was.
Doctors are in the side room.
Indicating potentially Chatterbox may be inside the VU holdup.
Leave.
I'm gonna do this. I'll sit at the back door, and then Sheriff, can you go in and clear the building? Make sure you have lethal out. Very particular about how you clear it because he is known to be very sneaky.
For the love of God, I have no idea what the scene is. I need someone to tell me how I'm processing. I've got 195 Sneaky, who I have no idea what the fuck he's done. He's just here, and Kirk.
I was just chilling in the cups, man. I don't know what the heck is going on.
You got Sneaky? All right, I got Kirk.
McNulty, you got the craziest opportunity to do something insane right
Declan,
now.
I believe.
Shoot you in the head?
Not me. I was thinking the other ones. What the fuck, man?
Oh.
We got any other people who are still from the clown chase who are available as a 77 to come to the
Just
VU?
put me under.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not doing. Sorry.
fucking losing.
Hi.
Why
Why are there so many clowns in here?
That'll be fine.
Especially if you fell through
Bring
the
out the back.
sewer grate.
Oh. Hi, Miss Lamb.
Hello.
Hiya.
This wouldn't have happened if we went to Senior Buns, Jimbo. All I need was.
Chester was in the abandoned with lions.
Hey, can I break everybody for just 1 second to just take control of this?
What the fuck?
636, I have Tessa Lamb. There's going to be 3 or 4 clowns that need AOs. Can we just call out who has who currently? I will tell the charges in a minute. I was one of the first on scene with Jenkins.
Tree, I have Kirk, but Helen's not looking so good, so I
we
might just
take
stay
a
with her.
channel for processing and cleanup because we have an.
This is Tree Brother.
Understood. And this is where this call was on, right?
Alright, I'm gonna put.
Huh?
Jeez, I'm gonna
Hey, bud.
put some
From the
clotting
same scene,
powder.
we're
I don't have any fucking food.
I just passed out.
I don't give a shit. One of my sergeants is fucking unconscious.
She got hit by
Go
a car,
fucking
bro.
find someone else.
It was awful. She got hit by a car.
Oh my god. High water.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have any food?
Channel 4 open for processing.
Bro.
Okay,
Senior
so
Buns is
Maxwell,
down.
the
Yes, I
the
am.
Bro, I
sheriff's
tried to
deputy
go there,
inside
but then
called
I
out
got
that
held
Ember
up
was
with
out
the
front
scene.
where you just were,
Then
waiting.
I just passed out of
Oh,
food.
I've got someone
There you
climbing off
go.
the roof, but it looks
Someone
not like
happened to-
Chatter.
Sounds
Ember
like the
did
sheriff's
say
got Kurt.
was not answering his phone and maybe.
People around me follow me
Go,
around,
Ratchet.
stressing me out.
Okay.
Hey, what's that supposed to
Holy
mean?
shit, how is the amount of clowns in here doubled?
As well.
We're
Wendy
reproducing,
Thomas
man.
What the fuck? Ew. Ew.
She got
What?
taken by Sneaky, okay?
Not with Ratchet, though. That dude.
Ask Sneaky where you put her.
Hey,
because
listen,
maybe
you know,
danger.
I'm a
Maybe we
prime
get the
specimen.
information where she's at.
Buddy, you're half
In what bad choices? Yeah.
If anybody needs to
Jimbo
reproduce,
needs
I should
help.
be the one.
Wendy
Jimbo needs help? In what way?
Yeah.
Principal
He's
charges of
very
robbery.
stressed right now,
The
and
others
I
are
think
getting
he's gonna crash out.
accomplice.
Oh.
Sneaky, I need you to do me a favor.
I think he might need somebody who can lead a scene to actually take
I
over and
know.
tell these cadets what the yuck they're doing.
I know.
Because they don't
You were
seem
trying
to
to save
know
your friend,
at
but
all.
listen, Wendy's in serious danger right now. She got hurt pretty bad. Where is she?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea? You're the one that
Where's
picked
this
her up. Where is she?
I don't know. I just
Oh,
woke
what the
up here,
fuck?
man.
What the hell do you want me to do? There was like a whole fucking active scene going on.
Please update me about Eleanor.
I'm
You
heading
three.
outside with Ratchet as my
Who's processing who?
Billy and
I got
what's his name?
Sneaky.
You've got Sneaky? Go get him into your car. Next.
Where's he?
Who's got Tessa?
Trying to save her. Tessa has already been accounted for, sir.
Okay, who's processing her?
But here's the problem.
Uh,
The guy who called on the radio earlier, I forget his name.
Okay, and who are you processing?
LSPD guy. I don't think we have anybody. Jimbo has somebody. I think that's everybody accounted for though.
Okay, what about Ratchet?
What do we do to her?
You killed Wendy.
If there's somebody
Yeah, you
outstanding, I
took
can
her.
take them. I don't.
Yeah, no, I'm just double checking.
I don't know where she is. I swear.
Joey.
If I
Damn, you
knew.
killed her.
Yes, sir.
Why are
Who are you
all the
processing?
Goombas in here,
I'm
man?
taking Tessa.
Okay, take her and get her moving then. Who's I need someone to process Sneaky. That Obi?
I got it.
Good,
Sheriff,
all right.
I need to ask you something. When you apprehended him, his van, did you search it?
No, he was just here in the hospital, cuffed, brother.
They look like they tried to arrest a hornet's nest.
There we go. Let's get fucking going before I.
I like how you
I
did
don't know
that,
who
dude.
she
You
is,
put
man.
your
I woke
foot
up in the
down. Said,
hospital,
this is how
handcuffed."
it's done,
Sheriff?
dude.
Yeah?
Your sergeant is gonna have to go to the ICU.
For fuck's sake. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Hey, what was that?
What?
What was that little giggle?
I was giggling.
You're getting a swirly in BCSO.
What the fuck, man? I wasn't giggling because
You're getting a swirly.
I see you.
You're getting a swirly.
Dude, you got a toilet big enough?
Accidentally parked
Motherfucker, I
Sarah's
can get you in the stall. Oh my god, I don't have a car. I don't have a car.
What's your car?
I like the way you say that. I don't have a car.
I don't have a fucking car.
I don't have a fucking car.
Stop.
Dude, that's really good. I like that.
Stop
Who's he
pulling up.
talking to?
What?
Why is he yelling at you, McNulty? Aren't you his sheriff? Fuck you, Jimbo.
That's nothing.
McNulty.
Obi, yo.
That's nothing.
I heard my name. We're taking the BCSO, right?
Your life seems so stressful as sheriff.
Mine? It's not. It really
It
isn't.
seems like it
This
is.
is the smallest thing, Kirk.
Dude, I can't wait to see the biggest
Yeah, what's up?
McNulty.
Yeah.
May I have permission to go with my friends to the BCSO?
Of course.
All right, we'll go there then.
It look like a snapping turtle trying to hide in its shell. Hello? The hell you talking about?
Go.
And yours looks like a guppy.
A guppy? Guppies grow into big old fish, I tell you what.
That's why I said guppy and not big old fish.
Yeah, but guppies grow. Dumbass.
Guppy dick.
This
Guppy
badge
dick?
636.
Don't call me no
guppy
Don't
dick.
call me
Sheriff's
no
office,
guppy
185.
dick.
Hey,
Oh,
guppy
turtle
dick and
cock.
Sneaky, you guys know your rights?
Hey, fuck you,
I
turtle
know my
cock.
clown rights, like I said before.
What's your name up there, huh?
I am Deputy Obadiah Jenkins.
Obi, read them the rights.
Wait, did you just say Jenkins?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do, say, can, and will be held against you in a court of law,
Blah,
guppy
blah,
dick.
blah.
Dude,
Dude,
this
my
guy's
name ain't
Right to an
Guppy
attorney
Dick.
If you can't afford one, guppy dick, one will
Fuck
be
you,
provided
piss
to you.
kisser.
Guppy dick.
If you don't quit calling me Guppy Dick, I'm
What?
gonna have to
What you
fucking,
gonna
I'm gonna
do,
have to put
Guppy
you
Dick?
on my list. Dude, I tell you what, I'm gonna be like a shark in the water.
That's the real
Yeah.
guppy dick thing of you to do. Have a list of people.
I
You
will-
best quit calling me Guppy Dick.
behavior.
Brother, I wouldn't be worried about putting on his list. That fucking man can't read or write.
Dude, I don't need to read or write. I got people that'll help me with that shit, dude. Assistants and stuff. Stupid
Yeah, I got you,
bitch.
Kurt.
Hired help, huh?
They can help me.
Yeah.
Dude.
I
You
don't know
have
how to
someone
write
operate
either,
that
but I
crane
got
to get you out of bed.
Dude, I'm like William Taft getting out the
Sheriff.
bathtub.
Fat ass.
Hey, don't start with me, bub.
Your wide body
McNulty's
load.
earned my respect, but not you. Don't call me no white body load. You ain't got no CDL. You ain't certified to drive this motherfucker.
Going on, big
Yeah,
belly.
you ain't certified for that fucking hat you got on your little ass head.
You step on a scale, it says to be continued. Fat ass.
Bullshit, that motherfucker just airs out. I ain't made to use them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I can tell. You're from Montana, ain't you?
Bitch, I'm from Alabama. I'm from Kona, Alabama.
Oh, of course. It all
Where the
makes
fuck's
sense.
you from?
That be
Seem
none
like you
your
just blew
business,
in from fucking stupid town.
That be none your business, Guppy Dick.
Fuck you, turtle cock. Dude, is who you're hiring these days, McNulty?
Yeah, we're hiring Bjorn.
What the fuck did you just say? Sound like you said nothing but vanilla ice cream. What the fuck?
We're hiring Bjorn.
You're hiring Bjorn.
Yeah. No, Bjorn, big dude, bigger than your ass.
He's a fucking linebacker. Hey, don't call him bigger than me. That pisses me off.
He is bigger than you, brother.
Yeah, I hate it.
You're a little
dude.
pipsqueak compared to his ass.
Pipsqueak, you fucking scrimp.
Square up with him, then, brother. Square up.
Dude, I can't. You know I can't square up. I round up, built like a fucking circle.
Yeah, but he's built like a fucking circle, brother.
Dude, you're making me really upset.
Well, because you're small?
You little bit. He's the only one that make me feel small.
Well, he has maxed out strength and constitution stats.
Me and Ratchet.
What's the Constitution got to do with anything?
Spanish and Laguna Place now.
Doesn't normally crash out.
They look like they're hiding Nintendo Switch 2s in their mouth.
Ow!
What a very specific. What a very specific insult.
In your ass?
Kirk's built like the original Xbox controller.
Call me the Duke, bro. Don't call me the Duke. Come on, man.
Radio check.
And two.
It's worse because no one even likes that controller.
Ratchet is scuffed, and we're on
Make me
Laguna
really
Place and
upset.
Spanish Avenue now. After I got him out of the car.
I gotta look in the briefcase.
I'm looking at my fucking briefcase.
Oh God. Nude pictures of Betty White. You freak.
Don't act like you're not.
Whoa, out of my collectible bag.
It's like a time capsule, you know?
To better time.
To better times, man. I like to flip to a random page and it like determines how my day is. Is it Betty White in her 40s or in her 80s? I don't know, man. You know, just random.
Someone please,
It's
for the love of God, pick me up.
Yes.
No.
Okay, golden rule, everybody. Don't uncuff anybody until they're all in there, okay?
What is that supposed to mean?
Not talking to you, dickhead.
Dude, what is that supposed to mean there, McNulty?
Jimbo, I'm on the way. What's your 20?
Thank you.
20, please.
Spanish is Laguna Place.
Oh God, you're so fucking far away.
You know when you fall through? You know when you fall through the void and you just come out somewhere? That's where we are. Yes.
Yeah, on the way, brother. So, who was originally part of the scene? Joey or Jimbo?
752 Orange, Jimbo, and Haley.
Okay, so each 95, we know what each one's gonna be correct?
Yeah, I'll go through it. So primary principal charge is gonna be for the Ranger lady Tessa,
Correct.
Ratchet, and Wendy. But Wendy is at large. The rest are getting accomplished, still waiting around the corner to help ambushes.
Including Cork?
Yes, Kirk.
Primary, yeah, but what is the primary charge?
Robbery by a security institution.
Yep.
I could not have gone anymore.
You have a great day, ma'am.
Oh, what's up, Mr. McGregor?
Oh, your brother. Please don't call me that.
Yeah, no, I
that's
forgot
a pretty big insult.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot there's an asshole gang member named that. But I was
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
the
no.
fight.
Yeah, no, same thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's
That
really
guy is a
real.
huge piece of shit.
I heard he's a real political nowadays.
Also, also Irish, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is he? Scottish, Irish? I don't know what he is.
No,
he's Ireland.
He's from Dublin as well, where I'm from, brother.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You
Big.
think he's gonna win?
Win what? Biggest piece of shit award?
Well, mayor. You said he's running for mayor or whatever. I don't know what they're called over there.
I don't know if he's running for shit. I don't really pay attention to any kind of Irish politics, and I don't think he'd win shit.
I'm running for mayor.
636. Who has Mr. Ratchin currently? Oh, me. Are you bringing him up to Blaine County? Or are you gonna bring him down to MRP? Oh, me.
Rizzo Helen's dead.
I got him up to Blaine County, and I got him out of the car, and then we teleported in the air to
Question: How did Helen Alpha?
She got hit by a car.
Wait, she got a big old hole in her head.
She got hit by a car of a person that wasn't involved in the situation.
10-4.
Jenkins, you want to talk about the charge and just let's get we'll make sure everything's good to go then.
10-4.
Oh,
Tessa.
finger
Ratchet,
stuck on my fucking mic button. I mean, hello.
Wendy,
hello.
Hey,
Yeah, I know Mike. He's a nice
Tessa,
guy.
Ratchet, Wendy, primary, principal. Sneaky, who's the other person? 6 total.
At this point, you just stop
Chatterbox,
there
get
and
away.
restart it.
I think they're still chasing him on 3.
Can we go chase him instead,
All right,
and then you drop
Kirk,
me?
I'm not entirely sure of. I can't say for certain he was present in that tunnel system, so I say we give him obstruction. But those 3 principals, Sneaky, accomplice, and Kirk, obstruction.
So Kirk's just got obstruction. 10-4.
Yeah. I can't say for sure if he was there. Unless anyone spot. Did anyone
Well, the
spot
plan
Kirk
was
in
supposed
that
to go
tunnel
like
system?
really smooth, and it didn't.
What was the
Nobody was
plan?
even. Well, they were all supposed to be wearing the same clothes.
McFoolery.
We were supposed to get in the tunnels.
That
I was
whole
supposed to
entire
switch seats, and then
bit
the
on
person
by that
driving
gas
would be in the
station
same
had me
clothes as
fucking
everybody else,
howling.
and then you guys would be confused. But nobody
Sir,
was
you're-
wearing
you're-
the same
you're acting
clothes,
real
and I went on the
awkward.
side of the vehicle by accident and flew off the van.
Yep.
Very
Thank you for
clown-like.
picking me up, McNulty.
Oh, I could hear your tone. Like you sound like a drowned rat on the fucking radio port. And Tessa was like, "Hey, McNulty, can you like check in on Jimbo? It doesn't sound like he's having a good time with these cadets."
From the beginning of this situation to the end, it's just been chaos and fucking scuff and fucking everything. It's just been bad.
You bandaging back there?
Yeah, I'm using my
Yeah,
toes.
he did check from the.
What? That's oh yeah, I forgot. I hit absolutely nothing, and he
kind of just flew me out of the fucking
shot
car.
out of the car at 180, even though I hit nothing. Oh no, McFoolery,
That's what
100%.
happened when I
It's-
stole a car.
it's-
I just hit something in the water that didn't exist. Shit hurt.
McNulty being like the angry person he is, but he's like the sweetest to hell.
Kirk, all in all, you're looking at 269 months.
No, you said
not
me.
Kirk, I'm
You
sorry.
said Kirk. Yeah, what the
Ratchet.
hell? I ain't even fat in the city.
Yeah, you're not. Okay. Me neither.
W. Had some serious steak today. Ain't gonna lie though.
Oh, shut up, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner after this.
Take me away now.
Okay.
Say again, people are screaming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read your charge,
Take
okay?
me
You're
away
only looking at
and
one
Take
charge.
me away and I'll tell you.
You're looking at a robbery of a high security institution, okay?
All right.
It's gonna be 100 months, $2,000 or $25,000 fine,
Promise
please.
to behave.
Dude, you. I'm not
Okay.
doing this.
You've been on
Do
it.
you want to be set up now, or do you want to wait a few
What's the
minutes? with
matter?
your friends?
What's the matter, Jimbo?
Hey guys.
I'll wait.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Don't uncuff him. Don't uncuff him. Don't uncuff
I'm just soft covering him.
Okay, let's get these guys uncuffed when everyone's ready.
One second.
I'm
One
ready.
second. He's taking him out for something.
I need to get his print, so
Are
I
you
don't know what
handcuffed
his name
still,
is.
Miss Lamb?
His name's Sneaky.
All right, let me soft cuff you so you can turn around and face me when we're ready
Ratchet,
for you.
quit pushing me.
Quit it.
I ain't uncuffing you just yet.
Ratchet, you didn't have to push me out the way. That was mean.
But I'm surprised I was
I'm
able
just
to
gonna
even
bill
move
you
you.
now, Miss Lamb, and then we'll do
Really
some
rude.
time off, okay?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Excuse me, sorry.
Dude, was that a fucking challenge?
No,
Were you
that was a weak
stepping
one.
to me?
No.
When I was yucking and
Okay,
dying
good.
in the back of the Ambo while you guys were fiddling around.
I didn't think it was that bad. It was
Look at
like
Bill Ratchet.
guttural.
That's a great question. I don't know.
Dude, go put a hat on, please.
Dude, I'm finally confident enough to take my do-rag off, and this is what you're fucking saying to me?
My
Fuck you, man.
God.
I took my do-rag off today because everyone was making me feel confident, and now you're gonna ruin my day!
Oh my god.
Oh, holy shit. That man's got the cul-de-sac. Holy shit.
What the hell is happening?
You guys look like a northeastern cul-de-sac.
You fuck with the pit fighters, be honest.
Sorry.
I fuck with you
Yeah.
closing your mouth when you're talking to me. McNulty, look at this guy's face.
All right.
You look like you look. You.
Stop, why are you closing your eyes?
I have glaucoma.
You look,
Are they all?
you look like the poster child for divorced dads.
I need a
Where did
bush
he
leg,
go?
man.
Where did they go?
I need a bush apple.
Where
bro.
did they
Oh,
go?
those are good, bro.
I bought a case at Kroger the other day. They're pretty good. They're hard to drink more than like 4 of before you start feeling
I'm
like
more of a
you're-
Pabst Blue Ribbon guy, if I'm being totally honest.
I love
A
PBR.
PBR?
Oh,
Jesus,
PBR till
not
I
a
die,
Coors
brother.
Light?
PBR.
Honestly,
PBR 's top three.
honestly, Coors
Okay.
Banquet, pretty good.
Let me tell you why
Both of them
PBR.
are good.
$10 a six-pack, you can't go wrong.
Listen, the top
Fuck,
3 shitty
I
beers are
can't
to this
stop
day
looking
PBR,
at
Coors
your
Light, and then Miller High Life number
fucking-
1, obviously.
Oh, Miller High Life's good.
Miller High Life is the champagne of beers, baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
But like-
McNulty knows all about the champagne of beers.
oh, I can't stop looking at your fucking head.
What's this guy's problem?
I don't know, bro.
I'm a human being.
Rats,
Hey,
I'm
not
about
all of
to
us
send
can
you
look
out
like
to
you,
every
Mr. Witcher. You look like the
Nah.
fucking Witcher. Not all of us can grow luscious locks like you, pal. This is the gene pool that I've been put in. So yeah, you can fucking learn to
That's
live
a
with that,
puddle,
right?
brother.
I've been wearing a
You know
do-rag
what?
because
You
I
just
was a
called
little
it a
embarrassed,
gene
but now
puddle.
I feel like I'm out of my shell.
Ratchet!
Did you just say he's from the
Gee-
Jane Puddle?
Oh, yeah.
Ratchet keeps
He's
stacking.
away.
All right, Mr. Sneaky, you ready for your charges?
That one
Yeah,
digs
man.
deep, boy. That one digs deep.
Oh, Kirk, you're getting felony obstruction, resisting arrest.
I did those things.
I did not hear
29
but I'm
months and a
guilty, yeah.
$1,090 fine.
Oh fuck, I'm poor now.
I will reduce
I'm
your
gonna double check your number warrant.
I don't, dude. I'm a good guy.
You don't.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, baby. And I have a license. I'm reformed slowly.
$20,000.
There you go.
Dude, you're fucked.
All right, I'm sending you
Yeah,
up, Kirk.
baby. Hey, later, McNulty.
Bye bye, Kirk.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I need to fix my.
Best of luck to you up there in Bolingbrook.
I need to fix my fucking. Oh, I can't.
See from PD. We got what is it?
How do I fix my Share X?
Sneaky, Mr. Ratchet.
It's not up. Kappa doesn't work anymore, chat. So what do I do? Oh, bro. Oh, fucking hell. Bro, I got tears in my fucking eyes at those
From
two.
fucking Billy Quinn.
Look
at them.
Problem.
And McNulty, are we gonna have some Miller High Life together this year?
I'm a human being.
Is that what you
I
told?
got feelings, pal.
Is that what you told your ex-wife during the divorcement settlement when she took the kids?
What is your problem? Now, wait, buddy, step out the car. This shit. Doesn't he look like he?
Sweet around here, bro?
Doesn't he look like he missed a step in evolution, or am I tripping?
What do you do,
Look
Billy?
at what happens when I get in the car, bro. Look at me in the passenger seat. It gets worse somehow.
Oh.
It gets worse somehow.
Oh, that shit's actively receding.
As we're talking.
Backliner's too low. It keeps pushing my shit back, bro.
You're getting really close to your mouth.
You can't. The medical condition.
What is it called?
Don't know the name of it.
If you don't know your
I can't breathe.
I'm not doing this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm not doing this.
Why?
Sir, can we drink PBR on duty? Pretty much water.
No, Molson Canadian is pretty much water, brother. Fucking hell.
You want to ride with us?
No, I'm running with Crane.
This guy doesn't fuck with us.
Yeah, of course he doesn't fuck with us, bro.
Bro.
Don't fuck with us.
Go drink some Pabst Blue Ribbon and just fucking talk to
God,
ladies and
fucking
shit.
damn. Hey, we're gonna go do some police work,
Yeah,
sir.
that'd
We're
be a
gonna go do
good
some
place
police
to
work. Let's see you on
start.
the streets. Let's see you on the streets, pal.
Alright, northbound Alta. Left, westbound St. Andreas. Right, westbound Peaceful.
Where the fuck is Crane? Oh, fuck me, goddamn dead.
Hold on left, northbound St. Vitus. Lower left, westbound Castle Way.
Yo, Obi,
Right,
what's up?
northbound into the
I got
otherwise by little Central Freeway. Oh, sorry,
Oh, you-
Central Customs.
Yeah,
Westbound
well,
I'm on Olympic, just talking to Benji. We'll be back there in a minute.
Yeah, I'll be at MRPD.
10-4, almost there.
Southbound to Las
Ugh,
Lagunas.
what's up?
Cross the Lagunas.
Oh no, I need a raid
Southwest.
warrant looked at. I'm gonna ask Sergeant Jimbo.
Okay,
Can
gotcha.
he command, right?
Yeah, alright, if he's not around, hit me up, right? Or whoever.
Take care.
Going up to San Andreas upper.
Guys, I'm continuing eastbound San Andreas, slowing left. Northbound power.
Channel 2 for the 80. Channel 2, please.
Holy shit. Oh my fucking Christ. My throat hurts from laughing. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, the past fucking 30 minutes, my sides fucking hurt. Glad 52 made a new cop. I hope we see Carmine again as a cop in the future. Well, maybe, but I always see it with new character, new opportunities. You've got a fresh slate to create whatever RP you want. Nothing's being held against you anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope 52 enjoys BCSO. It's a completely different energy. But like his cop seems like it suits it more. Holy shit, the past fucking... Oh shit.
It's,
Looks like.
It's really something, man.
576 laundromat.
You know, cops don't show up to a lot of our stuff, but that's because they're busy like chasing other people or doing other stuff. And I think it's kind of shocking when they realize like it's not even that we're chasing other people or doing other stuff. It's that we're just bouncing around collecting hostages like some kind of glorified fucking chauffeur, you know? Can we go to the hospital? My leg's broken.
Yeah. What did Benji want to talk about?
He wanted to know what we could do about stopping the slander, because basically, you know, he can't keep the Slime Shack staffed because all the staff just get kidnapped 24/7 and they don't want to work there. And then everyone complains about the stalls not being open. And I told him, you know, basically the circumstances and the status in Shift 2 lately, and trying to open his eyes to how bad it is. And I said I would try to, like, if I'm gonna have a meeting, I'll be consciously trying to have it at Senor Buns. But even then, people will literally just take them in hostage in front of me, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yo.
Hey, I just spoke to a doctor at the hospital. Have they spoken to you at all or no?
About?
Helen.
Oh yeah. Some kind of head trauma from potential car crash.
Yeah, apparently her head was split open and there was brain swelling. She's in the ICU. They don't know for how long. They weren't able to operate on her due to the brain swelling, so they were waiting brain swelling and then still need to operate.
Okay, thank you for telling me, brother.
Yeah, I got you.
Let him inform BCSO. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yep, if you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Jesus, you're fucked up there, brother.
You got something on me?
Yeah, you covered in like strawberry jam or something. What is that?
Clean it off.
Oh, by the way, Kirk said you look small.
Oh, Kirk said I look small. That pipsqueak doesn't know big. If it hit him in the heckin' face, I hate that guy.
Yeah, because I brought up that you were thinking about BCSO, and he said that pipsqueak.
Oh, that guy. I'm supposed to fight him soon in the Cyprus fighting thing, but all those guys died.
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
not much of a fight, brother. You're gonna slaughter him.
Yeah, I know. He's just a little guy, but he keeps talking like a big dog.
I know. I don't know. I found it a little
Oh.
surprising, as all.
Hate the clowns, especially Kirk.
Yeah, I just arrested 6 of them.
Good. These are the Kirk's at the top of my arrest list with Carmine.
Big fall.
Oh, damn. They got your ass, huh?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they
Well,
did.
don't worry. Everyone you know and love is in prison right now.
Thank yuck. If I was gonna start snitching if they didn't.
We shot 78,
78.
20, 78 on Power Street, near Old Benny's.
Class 1 or Class 2?
Shut up, you big refrigerator bandit!
Oh my god.
You big hot dog bun sack of yuck!
I'm gonna pulverize you and Kirk.
Everyone's still moving.
Yeah, yes.
Do that, 22 that. It's a gang war. We drove into a gang war. No officer was hit.
Michelin man.
10-4.
That's the Michelin man, bro. It's a Pillsbury yuck boy.
Hey, Omar, do you have a drink?
It's a flippin' Tuesday, okay?
Oh my God, Peach! Who asked you to speak?
Okay, that's.
Let's please get outside unless we're responding to this guy.
Stay firm, yeah. This is the third time I've told units. Stay away from the power innocence area unless we're all gonna respond.
Let's get moving. Let's get going.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. All right, two Chris, rolling out from CMC. Isn't that how you got here to begin with?
Yeah. Holy shit, brother. I just spent the last 40 minutes laughing my ass off.
What?
Buddy Jensen, dude. Have you seen his hairline?
No.
Buddy on Freak.
Kian, did you ask for Buddy?
Yeah, Buddy's on Freak. Bro, you gotta check out these two fucking clowns.
Dude. We're gonna have to talk to this, whoever this is.
You want us to pull over, sir?
Oh, sir, yes, sir.
Brian, check out
What
these.
in the fuck is this?
Sir, yes, sir.
I told they look like the poster child for divorced dads.
These guys look like they're fucking goated at Overwatch.
Are you guys okay? What
I
do we
love
do?
Overwatch. I'm a tank man. Heroes
Oh.
never die. Diva.
I don't like Overwatch, but my kitten does.
You do look like you spent your time on a forum telling women how they should feel.
I'm on 4chan a lot.
Okay, well, for logistics, no, I don't do that, but I guess I do look like someone who would. That is fucking insane.
Good scope, brother. Good scope.
How's your current old school RuneScape Iron Man going?
Oh, dude, I mean, my account's worth quite a bit. I've been thinking about selling it.
I'm more of a
How
wizard.
much SEK do you have?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the fuck that is. The only person I know who plays old school RuneScape is my boy Thixon.
Oh no, I was switching to
Crusader King, I think.
To EVE Online.
All right.
What the hell? EVE Online? I don't think anybody ever plays that. Do people play that shit?
People.
You tell me. You tell me.
I'm more of a. I look like the World of Warcraft meme guy.
Hey, Thixon's a good guy though, so you're friends with him. You're
That's
alright
my
with me.
dog, bruh. That is
Alright,
my
alright.
fucking day one.
You
Him
know,
and Bones, bro.
you know Bones and Sam Simmons.
Yeah.
Alright,
Bones,
alright.
Bones taught me everything I knew, bro. We used to work together,
Cool,
you know,
cool.
back in the day.
You ever painting your face at all?
Can I get an officer to
No,
call
I do
that
not.
311
No,
and
okay,
I never
okay.
had them
I gotta
before,
check. I gotta check. All right.
I know what you mean, though.
All right,
Okay.
brother.
All right.
You guys have any beverage? Any drink?
No
No, I
PBR.
only
No
got food.
PBR
I
for you,
stole it
brother.
from,
I need a PBR
I got
right
a
now.
non-alcoholic Miller Lite I'm ripping right
Holy
now, baby.
fuck. I love those guys already. So, Thixon was one of my early recruits that Bone suggested.
Yeah.
And he's a fucking gem.
Oh, dude, he's hilarious. Those two, I bumped into them in the
And
cells.
those two, yeah, they're read from the same cloth. I had to know how, you know.
Hey, buddy.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I was on my phone.
Y'all
Sorry.
good?
Holy fuck. What, is that a watermelon on wheels?
I'm on my
Jesus
phone
Christ.
parked in the middle of an intersection.
Brother.
604, 76.
Yeah,
latest,
those,
37.
Oh, fuck.
yeah, those guys are.
I just spent
those
the
guys are
last like
something
30
else.
minutes in the cells just laughing at them, just how bad they fucking.
Yeah,
I
those,
told them they look like they're fighting a custody battle for their kids
those
and
guys are
losing.
something else, man.
Oh.
Hold on, get out for a sec. I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't. Holy fuck! Hold on. Everyone get out of the car. Just get out of the car.
What's wrong?
I can't even begin to
604,
explain.
23, gonna code 6.
There you go.
Oof.
It was as if the entire innards and body of the car had somehow gained active camouflage from Halo 2, and I was only staring at the axles and the wheels, and you guys were sucked into the void all at the same time. So I just had local valet bring my car back because I didn't trust whatever that was.
All good. Someone in the cell said that Buddy looks like he
610-8, any
skipped a
actives?
step in evolution.
Yeah, the missing link.
We're currently code 6ing a 37 at Colourful
Yeah,
Garage in San Andreas.
I'm glad we have people like that around.
A firm would love if someone could look on the other side, please, by Maze Bank.
A firm 63676 tier 20.
Also, is Highwater good? She just go off on her own after that whole thing?
She's in ICU. She was hit by a car. She's got some brain swelling in ICU.
Holy fuck.
have radar check?
You want to go patrol the Raiders turf for no good reason?
Sure. Oh, I need to concentrate, man. I'm lost the fucking plot after that shit.
Are you covering the
I had a conversation with Benji, kind of trying to give him an idea of what we're going through. Because I think that some criminals get it, but I think that a lot of them only see like their side. So they might,
also heard
you know,
gunshots.
just
They
think
were
that
coming from Red Desert.
we're not responding to their shit because we're busy dealing with other people's. And I keep having to explain to them, we're not responding to their shit because we're not responding to anything, brother. Like,
Yeah, we're trying.
We're taking 6 hostages a night and just letting people run. Like, it's rough out here.
Yeah, unfortunately, training's the only way to fix that.
What if we deputized an entire gang?
It's gotta be cool, boy.
Then we could send them as a group to contest every gang shootout. And then we would have the numbers to stop the gang wars. They would get to engage in gang wars without any repercussions.
White and color.
And we would have enough units to deal with the rest of the calls in the city. Genius idea.
In the back of the alley,
Make me the mayor.
I mean, fantastic, but what if they just start suing them for shooting people?
We have them sign waivers that state that if they're sued during the course of their actions as deputized honorary sheriff's deputies, that it comes out of their gang accounts and not the PD.
20 more seconds before we call this.
Why is Flop?
Back there up to something.
Yeah, they were. Why does Flop Dugong want me to fucking call him?
You know, Flop's not that bad.
He annoys the shit
I
out of
used
me,
to
little
hate him.
squeaky
I
bastard.
used to hate him. Like, I wanted to kill him, to be honest with you. But you know, lately I'm coming around on him. I think
Gross.
he's leveled out.
He's married, you know that?
Latest 37 is gonna be UCI.
Hello?
Hello, Flop. What do you want?
Hey, McNulty.
Thanks for the backup.
Did my husband ever give you back your hose?
S-Class boost.
I think so.
676, the latest S
Okay.
class.
I just wanted to make sure, because if he didn't, you know, I was gonna give him some shit. Is this you here?
No.
In Milton's? No?
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay.
We forgot about that.
All right. I'm just curious. Hey Ben, you doing okay?
Yeah, great, brother. No complaints out of me.
Good. Good. You know, how's sheriff life treating you?
Great, no complaints. How's doing whatever the fuck you're doing?
Sexing my husband, playing tic-tac-toe with my toes. It's been good.
Sounds depressing.
We're in a CVPI, but
Yeah.
we are going to
So is High Command, though, to be fair. That shit's depressing, too, but it's all
I'm loving it.
You're loving it?
Yeah.
No. McNulty, come on. Let's not lie to ourselves for a minute, okay?
No, I am. I mean, I have
shit.
meetings and then I do whatever the fuck I want.
I mean, that is kind of great. It is kind of nice to say that you're the boss. You know what I mean? Oh, good. All right, cool. Well, listen, hey, it's good hearing from you. Your thing, I'll talk to you.
All right, see you, brother.
All right, take care. Bye.
It's where Gravy,
Hey,
where you at?
McNulty.
Yeah.
Sean Drive.
How, like, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how desperate are you for shift 2 people?
College campus.
Jesus.
I'm waiting here on Eclipse.
The thing is, BCSO can't take on too much more. Like, we legit cannot.
What if I could suggest one person who was worth like 3 or 4 people?
Who?
He's a really good driver. Really good at leading shootouts. He's got some leadership experience in the past, controlling scenes and such. He's been command.
Pass when you can. We're not
Fits our aesthetic in the BCSO. He
Are you gonna suggest Lenny
he's
Hall?
familiar. He's familiar with a lot of the people around.
Just
No,
Lenny
not
Hall.
Lenny Hawk, not Lenny Hawk, no. He's familiar with a lot of the people here, and he's currently unemployed. Doesn't have a criminal record.
Left eastbound to Spooky.
We could just, you know, jump right in.
Are you gonna say Bones?
Maybe. It's been 30 days, sir.
I know. He's free to approach.
All right. I will convey the message.
I told him after 30 days he's good to go.
Rockford Plaza, 22 left northbound Zanditis.
But that's more about like if he's actually, you know.
Or westbound Spanish Avenue. Slowing, hard slow, northbound Milton. Going onto the sidewalk, slowing again, crossing Eclipse, northbound
Milton Road still. Slowing down to left westbound onto Picture Perfect. Light traffic here, westbound to Picture Perfect. Oh, heavy traffic at the intersection. Right, northbound onto Southbound Milton Drive. Heading northbound southbound or westbound southbound Milton. Right and westbound on Matt Wayne Thunder. Approaching Eastern Drive, still northbound, North Sheldon Avenue now.
You have a chatterbox running around in MRP. I need assistance for apprehension.
2 and 176.
No, he's not cuffed.
Yeah, I'll reach out to Bones, but
Here's southbound Milton Road now. I'll do period comms while you guys do that. I think South Milton, Peach, want to take comms over? Do you get him? Or eastbound Didion?
So we're still looking for him?
Last seen?
He was heading to floor 1. I'm inside MRPD. Did I roof yet?
Negative.
VCB, they were last seen in the alleyway.
he reached out. Unfortunately, I don't know if he's like fully serious about it or not because
He's making another right. He's
I
going
think
to
he's
be
touching a lot of grass lately,
Clinton.
which is good for him. But you know how it goes.
Clinton, approaching the gas station on Clinton.
Oh.
VCB. Going left, northbound.
Hey, can I ask you a question that
Space on me. Continue northbound.
thoroughly the answer thoroughly shocked me, and I had no idea this was the case because I even joked about it with you.
Heading on your right.
I was told by Helen two things. First, I was told by Helen
You went on the freeway. You went on the freeway.
that
Tracker updated freeway.
we were like strenuously told not
Status at MRPD or
to
VCB
keep
currently.
a backup gun in our lockbox. Is that true?
I mean,
Check the
I don't
elevator.
keep an extra gun in my lockbox.
So when I first started patrolling with Bones, one of the things that was big was people robbing cops for guns.
Yeah, that's
So
changed
when we
though.
would get held up, they would rob us. So what I would do is keep an extra gun and a radio in my lockbox, so that if I got robbed, I could pursue and I could defend myself. And Helen told me that like that's like a punishable offense, and like we're told explicitly not to have
I don't think it's a
anything in there
punishable
besides, like,
offense, but like the culture's changed.
toolboxes. Okay.
Like towards more like we've got our 2 firearms, and cops don't only get held, like they might get held up to uncuff people, but nowadays it's more so like criminals have their fucking guns and they're better. They've got no reason to be robbing our fucking asses.
Heavy pistol.
No, motherfuckers with a bull. 2 people with a bullpup each can wipe the PD.
Right, I understand that. Okay, so second thing, understood. Second thing,
Maybe the top of the steps coming down from
in
Air
the
1 area.
past, we literally had like people from on high, above high command, right? Like the state or whatever you're gonna fucking call them, dictate to us that we needed to start certifying our deputies to be medically trained. And the reason was because people from on high were upset that on scenes where people were injured or there were like gang wars or PD OISs or whatever, that one EMS would show up and then one EMS would have to sit there and process every single person and then one by one load them in the ambulance, and they felt that this was basically causing everyone to just sit there to stand still for a long period of time that wasn't helpful or appropriate. So as a result, they directed us to get everyone medically certified so that we cannot treat them fully, but we can at least take like the non-critical people give them very basic attention, like putting pressure on wounds or splints or whatever, and then load them into the EMS. So the one EMS or ambulance, the one EMS isn't doing everything. So on a scene the other day where there was only one EMS on duty, I was doing this, and an LSPD officer approached me and said, "Hey, just want to let you know, EMS have like come to our meetings and repeatedly stressed that they don't want us treating people." And I said, well, that's in direct contradiction to what like people above high command told me when I was running PNT. So I need to figure out what the truth is at this point. So are EMS going rogue, or have we backtracked on that whole thing?
No, I think it's more. It depends on the fucking scene. Like,
Right.
but the thing about that is officers were fully treating individuals completely and utterly from top to down. That's what EMS doesn't want people doing. Like, because at that point, all the EMS was doing was arriving on scene and being like a glorified chauffeur of just loading up the ambulance and doing actually zero medical.
No,
That's
what I would do is, to give me a hypothetical. Let's say we show up to a gang shootout where we didn't have enough units to contest it, and we show up and there's 4 people down, right? And they've all been shot badly. I would literally have the EMS show up, and I would attempt to put like basic IFAKs and tourniquets on one person while the EMS handled like the other 3, so that, you know, things were sped up a little bit.
no, like yes, you know, giving just someone the most absolute basic medical, getting someone stable, and then being like, okay, this is what I've done. I've applied a bandage on that to stop it from bleeding. I've just been keeping pressure. There you go.
Okay,
that's what we do. Because what officers were doing were like basically being EMS.
I get it. They were using their ability to
IFAKs,
training
tourniquets,
to look
like
at wounds. They were starting to just clear everything. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then EMS
that's
were
not
like,
I've
what
been
the
doing. All right,
fuck?
10-4.
Yeah.
Okay, I will make sure that's clear to people, because I think they were under the impression they were just supposed to like not touch people anymore until EMS got there. And I'm like, bro, like, I'm not gonna sit there with 5 people down with 1 EMS, and you know they've already been down for probably 30 minutes at this point. It's really bad.
Is that active still ongoing in MRPD?
1038 stop on Alta. Green color stand.
Clock 144.
Yeah, MRPD is code 4195 and 1 Broken Leg Omar.
Nice.
Hello, Sheriff Kian, Mary Joseph McNulty of the BCSO, brother. How we doing?
How's it going, McNulty?
How's it going, Mr.
Doing
Pickle?
alright,
How's
doing
life?
alright. It's been alright.
Yeah. Well, we are in city jurisdiction, so I'll be informing you that I clocked you at 141 miles per hour, which is going to be first-degree speeding here in Los Santos. Yes, and then you drove straight through that intersection, and then the next intersection, and then that one, and turned down here without stopping.
Yeah, it's the rain. I really need a fucking piss. I don't want to pee myself in my car. Cause a spillage. Cause
You
an
think
accident, you know?
needing to piss is justification for reckless driving and potentially ending people's lives?
It's not. I mean, it's not a great justification, but like, what if I piss myself? Then what? You know,
What if
the
you
piss
killed
gets
someone and
everywhere,
I sent you to jail for
hits the
manslaughter?
electronics, and then my thing malfunctions, and it
Yeah,
gets into an orphanage.
and the opposite of that is, what if I charge you with manslaughter for the person that you hit and kill?
Wait, what? Ugh.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the old lady you killed.
No.
All right,
Not
Mr.
again.
Pickle, when was your again? All right, Mr.
I saw a lot of
Pickle.
shit over in Pakistan. Okay.
It's true. Where are you coming from, at least?
I give tuna.
Tuner, what you up to?
I was just breaking some parts down, you know. It's tough out here. I don't have a house or a shop, so I have to store all my
Damn.
shit in vans. And then I always have way too many parts, and I have to break them down sometimes.
Okay. Do you know Kirk Jerkums at all?
I've met him.
Do you know an individual called Bjorn?
I've met him a long time ago. Why was up?
Remember what he looks like?
Bjorn?
Yeah.
It's like a spiky helmet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember what he looks like, though? Physical features, stuff like that.
He's an athlete.
Who do you think would win in a fight, Bjorn or Kurt Jerkums?
So I've not seen him too much since the collapse. Assuming that it's kind of the same as they were back then, I'd say Bjorn.
Who would you define as a little guy in this scenario?
Well, I wouldn't use that term because some people can find it offensive. I would just call it vertically challenged. I feel like Bjorn's got more like kind of got a dwarf vibe, but without being too short. So if it's gonna be one of them, maybe.
Bjorn, get over here, buddy.
What the hell did you just say?
I was just saying that you probably mean like a dwarf or something, right?
Think I'm a dwarf? I'm 7 foot tall. You kidding me?
I need some glasses, honestly. Also, I've not seen you in like 8 years. You know, I don't know if you got shorter since then.
I think I'll get shorter. I'm bulking in every direction.
No, you need to give me your diet plan.
Damn.
I need to bulk up.
Jeez.
Lots of protein. Never stop protein.
All right.
Always protein.
Bro, what do you think I should do with this guy? First degree speeding. He called you short.
I didn't say he was short. I just said he's got a dwarf vibe going. You know.
The hell?
You know, like a World of Warcraft.
I'm like
dwarf,
three
you know?
dwarves.
Dwarf. Yeah. If you call someone a dwarf,
a trench coat.
Dwarves are short.
I'm saying, Bjorn, what do you think I should do?
I could just imagine you with like a long like flowing beard and like a battle axe or something, you know.
This guy's got to be
You
arrested.
don't have a battle axe.
Well, I can't arrest him.
I think I'm arresting you.
I don't mean any disrespect. Okay.
You're under arrest.
Oh fuck.
Okay, you're not. Well, not so much yet. Crane, what are you thinking?
Honestly, this dude doesn't even have like anything more than speeding tickets. And at this point, I probably would just tell him to slow down and hope that he does, but he's not going to. So.
All right, Mr. Pickle.
At least
Slow it down. I know you're a pickle and you're sour, but these streets ain't sweet. All right.
Okay. See, at least if I am speeding and you do pull me over, I'll actually stop and have a conversation with you. I'm not gonna stop blasting.
Yeah, but then you call Bjorn a dwarf.
Next time I see you speeding over 120 in the city, I'm gonna taser your tire at the traffic stop so that you lose all the time you save by speeding.
Ouch.
Cool. That's pretty valid.
Hey, I'm gonna be watching you.
I'm sorry, Bjorn.
He's on the list.
He's on the. He made the
Bjorn, have you
list.
played Dude Awakening? Is it good?
I haven't played it.
No, I actually have a job and a life.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, that guy.
What are they?
He called you 3 dwarfs in a trench coat.
Hold on, what are they saying on channel 1?
Ooh, there's
great. There's a 47 all the way out the power plant.
That's old as shit, but there is a recent 71 off Sustancia docks.
Oh, cool. That's definitely not someone getting blooded out or murdered or something.
Probably not.
Yeah, definitely not.
Double tree 7671 Sustancia Pier. Don't go left, dickhead. Okay.
That was an assassin.
That one.
Yep.
Well, I think I saw Delver in that car.
D-Dog better not be up to no good.
What was the deal? Oh, sorry. One more thing. We might need to have a talk with Obadiah. I'll talk to him, but he asked me to review a search warrant that he wrote up. And it's about some case with like
Are you okay if we call you Till on it?
people how do I put this? It's like people taking each other's eyes out by force, like some weird shit. Margot Escargo and Theo Jackson. And apparently after he interrogated them regarding this mutilation, they confessed they did it. They said it was revenge for him taking one of their eyes, and they said it occurred inside their house, and they permitted it to happen, and then they gave consent to search the house. During the search, they found blood, in the lower level, they found a severed hand and eyeball and medical equipment. And then they said that she withdrew her consent, so they just left, and now they're applying for a warrant. Which is extremely confusing to me, because if you enter someone's house who admitted to torturing someone and taking their eye, and then you find an eyeball, You don't really need a warrant at that point.
Yeah, you already have it.
So what's going on here? So I'm gonna authorize it, but I'm also gonna explain to him that part of exigency is the potential that evidence is destroyed before a warrant is signed. And in this case, that's like the most likely situation ever. 10-4 is what's going on?
I just want to know if I can self-transfer for Bravo.
Yeah, feel free to self-transport.
So I'm gonna call him and
3, 6, 7.
talk about that, and then also sign his shit.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, it sounds a little strange because it's like we're already here, and I'm looking at the crime.
Hey. So I reviewed your warrant. I have a couple of questions first. So if the crime in question is this whole torture and mutilation thing, and both people have admitted their involvement, and the crime involved like removing someone's eye, and then you're given consent to go into this house, and you see medical equipment, blood, and an eye, why do you need a warrant? Yeah. Right, but why does her consent matter? Because at that point, isn't it exigency that doesn't require a warrant? Because one of the like things for exigency, right, is the potential destruction of evidence before a warrant could be processed by a judge. And in this case, you've got someone who literally wanted you to be able to look at their house, but then as soon as you found the very thing that proves everything, they withdrew consent. So doesn't that mean you just stay there and seize the evidence so they don't destroy it? So she left with you, and then you put it on lockdown before she could go back in there? Okay, the whole thing's a little confusing, but I'll sign the warrant. Sounds good. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know how best to say McNulty, but it's some serial killer shit.
Cool.
And it doesn't play by the normal rules, and I do not care, so I'm just signing it. Or whatever, you know what I mean? It's just one of those weird things that's like, he basically said that she was in custody the whole time, and as soon as she withdrew consent, he placed it on lockdown so she wouldn't be able to disrupt the evidence anyway.
All right.
And he just wanted to play safe, and I said, you know what, sounds good to me, you know.
Ugh.
604 is going to be 23, latest 1010. Code 6.
How's it going, officers?
Hell yeah, brother.
Doing good.
Dispatch 636.
You guys need any repairs while you're here?
Brian, you need your car fixed?
No, we should be
free.
good, thank you.
It is free. Let me take a quick look. Now you're pretty good. Just your
Yeah, I figured.
tires and axle, like maybe one part. You guys are good.
Appreciate you, brother.
Bye,
Be
boys.
safe.
Be safe.
Thank you, sir. Ooh. Yeah, I after I upgraded this thing, I realized the engine was at like 65%, so I said fuck it, and I had Finley Milton replace the engine and put 4 across on everything, and just brought it to literally showroom, so it's brand new. And I'm now poor, but it's okay because I pretty much have enough money to sustain myself. And I'm gonna basically just spend it every so often on getting new sets of tires.
Yep. I'm trying to get a pair of slicks at the moment.
And slowly upgrade to slicks and stage 5s.
When do I get to buy a sweet car?
When you...
What the heck is going on?
Well, it depends what you define as a sweet car. This is just gonna be some violent stuff, I'm guessing. Yep, violent stuff. Hey, warrants approved. You're good to go. Yes, sir. Whenever works for you and the person that you're dealing with. Traditionally, we execute them at the earliest convenience when they're signed.
For the
However,
subathon and for the conks.
if
Yo,
the
whiz
person
one, I
isn't
think it's the
around now,
fucking
then
plan
you
for
can
30, so I
certainly wait
appreciate it.
for them. You know. Yeah, go to the courthouse, and where you would access the public MDT, there's a function there that is pretty self-explanatory. All right. Thank you.
Echo 20, same traffic.
All right. See ya. Okay, got his warrant signed, and he's gonna.
What the hell, unicorn?
Go collect the eyeball or whatever.
Fun.
Yeah.
You can come up if you want Hemsworth, but we're on the way, and so's EMS.
Oh, A-firm, okay.
So is there any gangs now in Toledo, Bjorn, or has what's it called died down? What were they called back in the day? I forgot. It was like a number or something. Or not number, it was a letter. Sonia Summers led it. It was, what was it called? Fucking
C4.
C4. There you go. Kenny
they're
Cushman
long
was
gone.
in it, and that first guy, and
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Sonia, but I think she's been gone for a while. I think she
Yeah, makes
dipped
sense.
out of town.
She was working with Trip S for a hot minute.
Oh.
And now Trip S used to operate out of Toledo here, and now they have moved over to Sandy.
Fudge.
Well,
I thought they were on Fudge.
They are on Fudge, but they operate out of that fucking gas station as well.
Oh, right. That's their legitimate front, as you're saying.
Yeah.
Got it. Because when I drove through Fudge with Pinzone, like 8 to 10 Troop House members with Class 2s approached us and told us we were going to get shot.
Cool.
So.
I'm just a little guy that likes to bully. Fuck.
Yeah, very cool. It was exciting.
Unicorn, I'll give you a swirly IRL.
Those guys in Delver burned our house down a while back.
Oh, what the hell? That's not cool.
Indoor barbecue accident. We were living with them on Fudge for a little bit.
So that actually was a barbecue accident. I responded to that.
Yeah.
Trying to like barbecue nuggets or some shit.
I don't know. Delver and them were up to something. I was like late to the party.
You thought about it, McNulty?
Yeah, I
burned
thought about
down and we had to fix it up. It took us a while to fix it back up.
It's not worth.
Yeah, some weird shit was happening around Toledo for a while you guys were roomies or whatever the fuck that was.
Oh, did I tell you about the thing with the Manor guy the other day? I think he's Manor. I don't know. Very weird. Okay, so check it out. So
Graham's such a fucking
going
he's
to
a real
Toledo
yapper
because
sometimes.
there was a brandishing call for a firearm at the delivery depot there, right next to the old sheriff's office, like right as you enter from the west side.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's a weird place for a brandishing call. Like, and I don't really know if there's much crime in Toledo, so I want to check this out. So I go up there. Right as I'm about to get there, because I was already in Sandy, so I was pretty close. A blue Astron goes speeding past me the other direction. So I U-turn, I pull it over, it yields. There's a guy in it named Charles Matthews. And he really piqued my interest because I just let him go off the stop, but he was wearing a gang flag, like a Southside gang flag on his face. And he's driving a car that's consistent with the Manor's colors. When they were at active wartime, which makes me think like either he's suicidal or he's, I don't know, at least affiliated. And he, interestingly enough, had not been arrested since like January of this year. And when he was arrested, it was a bunch of random like Southsiders that, you know, I didn't really recognize. Small time people. And in his profile, he's not affiliated with anyone. He wasn't wearing a gang mask when his photo was taken. So I'm guessing, you know, if he is affiliated, it's something happened more recently. I'm not sure. Anyway, when I go to the building to investigate the call after letting him go from the traffic stop, I find a rusted sawed-off shotgun in the dumpster to the side of the building. and like no signs of anyone else in Paleto. I'm talking like not another living soul that I run into.
Evidence has been
Maybe a couple of
gathered at
locals like smoking a cigarette, taking a break from their work or whatever. So that whole thing made me like extremely suspicious because since when does outsiders just randomly take trips up to Paleto? And why would a gun being brandished at that place, and especially with guns class 2s being abandoned in a dumpster right next to it? So the whole thing is weird. I don't have any like conclusions or leads or anything, but it's just something I want to make you and other people aware of.
Just dump the
Just
gun
so
up
you see
there.
anything,
Did you
if
run it for
see anything,
prints?
you can. Yeah, no prints, which is why it makes me think he didn't just dump that there. So now I'm like just confused. But yeah, definitely something to like keep in the back of your mind. That lady ran immediately upon seeing us, and then stopped and pretended to not be running.
Jesus, there's 40 million fucking cars parked there.
Yeah. What in the fuck?
That might have been.
It's a local. What?
Local plane.
Okay. Local plane, probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Most likely, yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm parked there, mate.
Can't park there, bro.
Love hitting people with that. Favorite thing to say to someone when they crash out during a pursuit. I got shot once because I said that.
Hell yeah.
How'd this go? The VU
is safe and tax free. Okay, well that explains what's going on with the gang war. Sounds like because Manor and Besties have been fighting for the last like 2 days.
That picture though.
And it sounds like
hey, ma'am, you can't park there.
Sir, I can't. Listen, I can't help that my bike decided to stall out on me. So.
You can't park there though.
Well, see, listen, it's unfortunate that I am parked here, but I will be moving it as soon as I'm done
Oh, good,
fixing
good,
it.
good, good, good to hear. You have a good day, all right?
Yeah, you too.
What picture?
Why was
Look
she
at the
an
picture on Twitter about the
Yeah,
VU
it's
thing.
Manor literally dog walking forehead.
Oh, man, that's some beef.
Sounds like Besties lost that last shootout.
Oof.
Yeah.
Looks like a couple more days of
that
shootouts.
Explains that one. Oh yeah. Wow. We're talking like that's probably like 4 or 5 days. That's yeah. Okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. I don't know what's being taxed, but apparently something. Because apparently what I saw today was that the Manor, when I went to go chase Chatterbox, the Manor were actively holding down the VU. They had a guy out front on foot. They had like 6 cars surrounding the place, and they had a guy literally hiding behind the HVAC
Yeah,
vents on the roof.
back in shift 1, there was there was a there was Manor doing the exact same thing, holding it down for some reason.
Go ahead.
So, and they said the VU is tax free, so apparently they're fighting over the
criminals
VU.
got business to do in there.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why Benji didn't want to tell me, but he knew what the war was about.
Based on that, I know what it's about.
Yeah, I got you.
They've got business to do there.
Yeah, sometimes people got business to take care of.
And Manor's taxing people. Are they taxing them to go in there and do their shit?
No, I think it's the other way around. Besties
Sounds
were
like
taxing.
the Besties were taxing people.
Because
and the
Manor's
Manor
saying
keeping
it's
it
tax free, right?
Oh.
So Manor basically said we shot down the Besties. It's now tax free, inferring that the Besties were the one taxing.
Oof, that sounds like it can get real messy.
Yeah, it's gonna get real messy, and especially that picture is gonna. Oh boy.
It already
Let's
is.
just say I don't think
That
we'll see
picture
Quangle
is
for a few days.
nasty.
That
That's
bitch-
gonna be.
That's crazy. They've already been shooting. There's 2 active massive wars going on across one. It's insane.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Oh, there's a 10-10 up at the Vinewood Bowl.
Oh, fun.
Look, I get like you guys always saying these numbers. I don't know what they mean. I need like a cheat sheet or something.
Yeah, there's a couple out there.
10-10 is a fight.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love fighting.
Yeah, look.
10-10's a fight. 10-11 is a knife.
Triple Tree's gonna be 76, 10-10 Fenwell Place. Yeah, like as much as I enjoy a good fucking pursuit or these big calls, I try to prioritize calls that are uncommon in like
exactly. I do the
small calls that are in uncommon areas. Like why would a 10-10 be happening at the Vinewood Bowl? That tells me that.
So,
go ahead.
Yeah.
It's a weird place.
Also, 10-10s are also precursor calls. And what I mean by that is like, so a fist fight usually comes down to one of like 3 or 4 things. But some of those 3 or 4 things are like very important things. Like for example, this could be one gang kidnapping another person, torturing them, interrogating them, and holding them at gunpoint. And one of the members decided to punch the guy in a local saw. This could be someone selling drugs, and one of the customers got mad and they got in a fight over the quality. There's a lot of things that could be more important than a fist fight. They're because that we get a 10-10 for.
Now, the reason I think someone is here is because there's a misparked car.
Yeah. There's a gray Ferrari. Oh, yeah. Yep. There's a lot of people.
Hello?
Who's fighting?
Aye, we got a call about a fight in the area.
Jenna Mustard, hands are for holding, not hitting.
Got here.
You just got here. Well, the call just happened. Who's been punching who, huh?
Who's got red bruised knuckles? I'm going to look at them.
Are you two been scrapping? You two, huh?
Not I.
What's the reason?
Look at me. I haven't done anything.
But have you been scrapping? What's going on? What's the reason, huh?
Look at my fingers. I just got here.
Let's have a look.
Mine are freshly manicured as well.
Oh, you look like you've been hit though, ma'am.
No, that she's just chopped as fuck because like her face got blown off or something.
Wait, she's chopped. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. What the hell does chopped as fuck mean?
I don't know. I'm sorry, sir. I'm on a business call. Hello.
Chopped means ugly.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so
You're welcome.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm 32.
Are you saying I'm guilty because I'm ugly?
I'm 28.
No, her words. I'm not saying you're guilty of anything because of the way you look. What?
I wasn't fighting, but I'm about to.
Hey,
I'm
well
just saying,
then.
like 32 is not old. It's like not like.
Oh my God! Thank you.
To not know.
Oh my God! I'm gonna break down.
Oh my God! It's okay.
I just needed that today.
It's okay.
Anyway, look what I was saying. So there's some fist marks on you, ma'am. What's your name?
There are on me.
Yes, you, ma'am. What's your name, ma'am?
Oh, I'm
Are you okay there, brother?
Well, you see, I'm an actress, so like right now my name is Haley, but that's not my actual name.
Oh, so what is your actual name then, brother? Your name's what?
I didn't say it yet. It's Gabby.
Gabby?
Yeah. Shh.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you're acting. My bad. Okay. Yeah. And so you two are like.
I got my ass beat because. Well, it wasn't here though. It was somewhere else.
Okay. What were you like doing? Like a roll or something? Or.
No, I did not. You see, what happened was somebody outed me and said who I really was, and then somebody got really mad, and then I started getting beat up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And is the person who beat you up around here, or?
They're not in this room.
No. Okay, good. And do you have the name of this individual that beat you up?
Status on that 10-10?
Ocean King.
It's Ocean King. It's just.
Well, I'd rather not.
Probably mess around with each
Is
other.
that 'cause they're around? Is it the lady who's?
No, they're not. They're not.
Is it the lady who's apparently quote unquote your words chopped?
Actually, the chopped lady did hit me earlier.
Oh my god. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh wait, that
Yeah,
was consensual though. That was consensual though. That I remember
What?
that. That was.
I don't know fucking kinky shit y'all be doing, but I swear to God.
Yeah, ma'am. What's your name, ma'am?
My name?
Yeah.
He called her ugly because she is. And then she beat me up.
What the hell? Wait, is this Z?
467 76 Polito.
37.
Who's this?
Z is crazy.
Who's this?
Z is crazy.
What's your name, sir?
No, my name is Z.
Bruh?
Yeah, that's me. That's right. That's me.
I don't think some.
Z, bro.
No, I don't think it's you.
Definitely not Tic Tac. Just Z, bruh.
Well, you two kicking the shit out of each other. What the hell?
Definitely not Tic Tac.
you
My
think-
name is Z, bruh.
You think with boots like that you'd be kicking her ass?
I actually was not fighting anybody here.
Oh,
Not
I don't.
here. Well, it didn't happen here, but it happened in like.
It was
at the
like an
beach.
hour ago.
Okay.
it's been,
Well,
like,
what are
30
you guys doing here?
There's a
there's a
dating
dating show.
show tonight. That's I'm
Oh.
an actress for. Yeah.
Oh, are you one of the datees or the daters?
A datee, but well, I was, but then I got outed, so I don't know if I get to do it anymore.
Oh, so how does it work? Like,
So there's
is it
like
like The
one
Bachelor?
candidate. Yeah, kinda. I don't really 100% know everything. I think it might be kind of like 70s style, like that one serial killer guy that was on one where it's like Bachelorette behind door number 4 or something. I don't really
Oh.
know. But it might not be. I'm not really sure.
oh,
I
so
think
look-
it is kind of like that.
And then like then you figure out who that is, and you're like, well, I guess I'm going on a date with this chops
Yeah, but like
person.
the winner. Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. So you might get somebody ugly, and also the winner gets money, like at the take home.
Oh,
prize.
cool. What's it called?
Yeah. What are they calling it?
Class gunfire. Stand by.
She just twatted about it.
Oh, she did.
Barrel for love.
I was just trying to help a friend, you know, and then
Mm.
somebody outed me.
Barrel for love. Radio check. What time's to start?
10
It's supposed to start in 20 minutes,
19
but
minutes.
the bachelor isn't even here.
Gotcha. Hey, PD, be aware there's an event going on at the Vinewood Bowl in about 20 minutes called Feral for Love. If y'all are looking for something to do and have some fun.
Furry thing.
Yeah, if you guys want to find love or something, I don't know.
I signed Peach up.
Probably won't find love.
Is it for furry?
You're looking for love?
Yeah, it's for a date with
Furry
raccoon.
thing.
Yeah, and he has purple hair, which I really don't like people with purple hair. That's why I have a purple wig on, because I thought, surely if I look like what I hate, people won't think it's me.
Peach, what table you going?
Yeah, but the problem is if you wear anything with confidence, people will like that.
Real.
Yeah.
I have someone up top on
That's why I'm a 10 out of 10. I can bench 350, 7'5"
Well,
Adonis.
you're a cowboy cop, so.
Colorful garage.
I'm a cowboy cop.
I'm gonna reroute to
Cowboy cop, yeah.
Hey, ain't nothing cowboy about an Irishman, brother.
Well, you need more
Yeah, well,
backup.
you're in the BCSO. So
I am the sheriff,
honorary.
after all.
That is true.
The sheriff. All right, you three, quit hitting each other, okay?
Yeah, stop hitting me.
I'm starting to think it was you, if I'm honest. You've been talking the most. I straight up think it was you. You've been yapping the most.
I'm
All right.
trying my new character. Hello.
Stay safe. Take care of each other and enjoy your event, all right?
Okay, much love. Good night.
No worries.
Come on with the HVACs. They're getting in a 9F.
Back in the 9F is rancid.
Yeah, that's disgusting. I threw up a little.
Yeah. That'd be
Tom
pretty
Terry
fair.
said that.
D-Dog, I gotta go. I'll catch you later.
D-Dog. You tell him shit ain't sweet no more out there, all right? He better not be boosting.
Used to be all he
Hey,
did
McNulty
every
said
single
shit
day.
ain't sweet.
Tell him he better not be boosting. I'll arrest his ass.
Said you better not be boosting. He'll rest your ass.
Del Perro. Cutting into
Holy
direct
shit, there's
lanes.
actually people who do group 6 still.
Yep.
That's
Looks like a
wild.
new right
We should go to the
northbound
vault and watch her and make sure she doesn't get held up.
Sure.
for the BCB.
For 376 the vault to code 6 and assist with that vault group 6 delivery.
Nobody's doing that, Delver.
That thing was disgustingly fast.
Someone just robbed
Love
HVACs in a
things,
9F.
Southbound,
Yeah, that's why I said,
Bay City.
you know, that's what Terry used to do like every day.
Yep, kind of Terry.
License plate
Yep.
77. Standby.
Do be like that.
7785 Tango 7 Bravo 2.
Ooh, you could. I don't know. I don't know what they do. And McNulty, what do marshals do? Should D-Dog become a marshal?
Marshals investigate large-scale terrorism cases and investigate internal PD corruption.
You said they do terrorism and internal PD corruption.
Oh, that's not... yeah, sure, close enough, I guess.
Approaching Palomino. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
they went
hey,
that
that
way
sums
or
it
not.
up.
You could have back and we totally went back to Magellan.
Yeah, hey,
You
for
gotta
my...
be one of them then.
There's actually security guard, never mind. But there's the same call, Magellan
Who
again.
runs the marshals?
In fact, there's a
Look,
different
these
vehicle
people
here.
even put cones up. You see this?
Individual with a white shirt, mask, stand by.
Hello.
You know who else was approached?
It looks like they're breaking.
Hey, how you doing?
Thank you so much for showing up.
Yeah,
No worries. Our pleasure.
So I am unfortunately here alone, so this might take a little bit of time. I appreciate you staying for as long as you can.
Yeah, no, you.
Yeah, no worries.
We're gonna stay as long as needed. You keep doing what you're doing, all right?
Thank you very, very much.
God, you know what I miss? I miss
Drip
chasing money
act.
runs, man.
You miss what? Chasing money runs?
Chasing money runs. You remember that?
Yeah, they're easy
Remember
and
when
fun.
we had CVPIs and scouts, and they had
Yep.
like clubs and like premieres and intruders, and it
Yeah.
was like those are the days.
Yeah. But shit always ends up like this. Just how it goes.
Yeah. I just wish we could still chase those things.
It's why I like coming across the moonshine runs every now and then.
Like we just got a 37 Charlie from up in Polito. And it's like, all right, so what do I do? Lock down the entirety of every exit from Polito to the city and look for any car flag 1060 and pray? Like, what is my, you know? What the fuck?
All clowns look the same. Yeah.
What do you call that? Is that culturally insensitive? It's not racist.
No, that implies that the clowns are a race.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just bullying, right? Good
Yeah, that's
old-fashioned
just
American
mean, I
bullying.
guess.
Yeah. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, they're clowns. So. Bjorn, you can take your battle axe, by the way. We're protecting this G6 truck.
Okay.
Frontline tank.
People rob these sometimes.
Yeah. Easy money. Back like 4 or 5 months
Remember
ago.
a long time ago, people used to.
Yeah, this used like
yeah.
we used to like prioritize these. But
I used to
that's
sit here all the time, but I was shocked to see one come out. I never see these anymore.
it's like that's simply because we used to prioritize them because like as crazy as it is, there's too much crime. There's just there's too fucking much.
I'm telling you, we deputized the whole gang. It would work. Oh god, Twitter's about to be really bad.
Why? All of
Osvaldo
Exodus.
said, Exodus dog shit gang. Osvaldo said, how do you make a gang and think the word Exodus sounds tough?
What the fuck?
All of Exodus sound
Sound-
the same and look the same. Oh boy.
What the hell?
Well, the clowns and the Cubans are going to be bleeding a lot.
On the rising wind.
Is Nino around? Maybe I'll pitch him my gang idea. Oh wait, it's Princess I have to get to, right?
Yep. Well, the thing is, technically,
Oh, she's
there's
around.
technically there is legislation dictating that we can have a foot patrol. It's called
Can we make them all TRTs? So they carry heavy
the
rifles?
Grapeseed Foot Patrol Establishment Act.
And can we have them patrol like innocents back and forth all day?
No, it's a Grapeseed Foot Patrol.
Ew.
A sub department of the Blaine County Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, that's not gonna help. Yeah, we need like the Olympic Freeway Foot Patrol.
Just have them standing up there with Class 2s.
We just buy them revolters and give them all heavy pistols. That'd be even better in Class 2s. They just drive into the convoy and everyone
Okay,
be dead.
there's a
and then-
Fleeca bank robbery and also a 1010 on top of Chiliad.
Well,
How long ago was
that is
that?
a very weird place to get in a fight.
How long ago was that 1010 though?
Oh God, is Edgar around? I'm getting flashbacks. He's not on the lemon list. We're safe.
I don't know my radio on. Are people en route to that Fleeca? I presume they are.
They're dealing with we had a long pursuit from a and now there's naming a crate on Calafia.
Not seeing her in the profile anywhere.
They're at the fishing docks is where they're doing that ammo crate. So no gang can get to them.
Classic. Hey, brother.
Hey.
How you doing, Ansem?
Hello.
I'm doing just fine, sir. Hold on here.
Hey, you a gooner?
I have been accused of being a gooner by Alana, my daughter.
Your daughter's accusing you of being a gooner? I
Yeah,
really...
Alana reviews my daughter.
How many
Yep.
units are with the tow
I don't
truck?
know how I feel about someone's daughter calling them a gooner. That just seems...
But she called me one day and she said,
Do have a fleet
Jonah, are you a gooner? And I said,
Excuse me?
what do you think?
Hello, ma'am. How can we help?
Hi. So, I've moved everything, well, into the bank, and I just need to remove it into the vault.
Okay.
So, I suppose for me, how should I say? I think just moving everything, into the vault, that's the most dangerous part. You know, normally at this point, I'd move the truck away and just continue working inside.
You
going to still be out.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. You keep working, ma'am.
Okay, then I really appreciate this.
No
so
worries.
much.
Work
Thank
away.
You. Oh, could I ask, your names?
I'm Sheriff Kian Mary Joseph McNulty.
Sheriff McNulty.
Correct.
Okay, I did not catch
That
that.
is
I'm sorry.
Jonas Slow. There's Declan Crane and Bjorn.
Okay, McNulty, Slow, Crane, Bjorn.
Yeah, Bjorn is our ride-along. He's a... he was visited by the Stormlord, who in a dream told him that he needs to become a city guardsman.
I'm not sure what that means, but thank you all very much.
Hey, no worries. Here to help.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means either, but it sounds cool.
All right then, I'll try and get this completed as quickly.
No worries. Take your time. She seemed nervous.
Well, I mean, there are men with guns and a lot of
I've dealt with
lights
her
and
before.
stuff.
She always seems that way. She's a civ.
Oh, okay, gotcha. She's reacting like this is the first time this has ever happened, and I mean, it probably is. I'm gonna ask her that.
I think I dealt with her way back in the day, and she was like a passenger in a vehicle that someone stole. She had no idea. She didn't even know how to like go to the courthouse and get a new ID. I don't think she's a criminal.
The vantage point, sir.
Yeah, so going back to your daughter calling you a gooner. So basically your daughter told you you're a hornball who masturbates a lot?
If that's what a gooner is, I guess so, yeah.
And you're admitting to that fact.
And I was like, I don't know what a gooner is. Well, I said, I didn't say that I thought that. And then I said, You think or what do you know? What do you think I'm a gooner? You know what do you think?
I don't know. You just. Oh right. Sorry. Carry on.
And then she basically said, "I think you're probably a gooner," and I went, "Okay." You know, she's troublesome, Alana. She's kind of a tough.
Wait, Alana
tough to
Reviews
father.
is your daughter?
Yep.
Who's the
Yeah,
father?
that's why I said it makes sense.
Yeah, you know, she I was the adoption was kind of forced on me. I was kind of unwilling, but then I figured after I got to know her a little bit, she could probably use like a good life influence. And then at some point she stopped calling me father and started calling me daddy, which is confusing.
Oh. I'm not sure how to approach it. Bjorn, can you give Slow some advice here?
I don't get involved in Elo losing matters.
Well, I'm definitely losing something. Probably my hair, you know, with a daughter like that.
Damn. How is he losing Elo?
I don't know. It's not my expertise, but sounds like there's some Elo losing going on.
Wait, what rank are you, Bjorn?
Hi, Warlord.
Warlord.
I'm double AK.
Well, see, I'm a grown man who has a job, so I don't have time for whatever the hell you guys are talking about.
You're just old.
What? I'm 22, Bjorn. That lady back there told me I was still young.
You look at least 50.
What?
Wait, sir, am I older than you?
I don't know. Are you older than 32, brother?
Yep.
Oh. How old are you?
34.
Oh, that's not too. Jesus. Bjorn, how old are you, brother?
Like 27.
Jesus. Train's 21.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Yeah, 100%. You know, it would be crazy if the lady was in there just robbing this bank.
It would be crazy. Yep.
But she seems like nervous in the social way, not in the I'm robbing a bank way.
That's what she wants you to think, sir.
Wait, what rank did you say you were, Bjorn?
Hi, Warlord.
Oh.
If I came up with a rank, I'd name that rank Grand Field Marshal. That just sounds cool.
Well, there's a Grand Marshal and a Field Marshal, so that's kind of both of those combined.
It's like double Secret Marshal. Oh, that's also a cool sounding rank. You think he's got ADD?
Does Crane have ADD? Look at him. Like, he's 21.
I mean, did you see me at the academy while I was giving my little traffic section? I was just running in the circle the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Crane, how old are you again?
Man, you don't even remember 9/11. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh man, you know what we should do is go get some beers at the corner store.
On duty? What, start drinking while this lady looks looking at
Well, no, because I mean, if Declan's 20.
No, he's 21.
Oh, he's 21. Yeah, you know what? That's right.
I keep forgetting the legal drinking age is fucking 21 here. Bjorn, what do you drink?
I don't drink. I don't touch alcohol. I prefer the Swede.
Swede?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were part of the weed cartel in Polito.
Yeah.
Not anymore, obviously, right?
Obviously not anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, he turned his life around. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was having a conversation with Benji Ramos. Apparently, he's turned his life around too.
The 40th
He
time?
was, he was talking about wanting to become a city guardsman.
Benji wants to become a city guardsman.
Said he got a clean record.
Actually, Crane, I stayed and talked with Mr. Ramos for like a couple extra minutes. He said some interesting things to me. I think he might have spilled some beans.
What did you say?
Well, he said that the gangs all have food court businesses, and that it's like connected to like the Vanilla Unicorn and the Yellow Jacket. And then he said that we need to patrol the food court more, and then said that
Holy
if we're
shit.
doing that, investigating that, then we can
Wait a
also
minute. Are the
stop people getting
Panthers
taken
about to
hostage at the same
win
time.
the Stanley Cup
I don't know.
if the Oilers don't clutch this period?
I asked him if they were like selling drugs out the food stall or something, and he said no, or didn't answer.
No, those
so
are just clean businesses. They just make good money. The reason the gangs all have them
Oh my
is because they make a
god.
lot of money. And back in the day, there were food wars over the stalls.
Yep.
And gangs were able to basically secure their stall without interference from other people trying to take it over and threaten them if they tried.
I'm curious what he meant by the connection.
Yeah, I
between
see the
food court
score.
and the like VU and the Yellow Jack though.
I don't know.
He seemed a little confused.
I also wouldn't put it past him to suggest a connection to get us to do what he wants, which is protect the food stalls. When it could very easily be that the two aren't related, so I'm not sure either way.
I did notice some all the gang fighting around the VU today, and the manner
So
we're
for
tweeting about
sure-
like tax free.
Yeah, we talked about that. For sure, there
Yeah.
is something going on where besties were taxing something to do with the VU. Manor basically took over the VU, held it down. Besties sieged it. They got in a fight. Manor shot down the besties. Manor announced the VU is now tax free. That I'm pretty sure of. Like, I understand all that. My biggest question is kind of how do we basically stop them from warring every single fucking day? And I don't know if that has an answer or not.
Well, it's been pretty much every day, multiple class 2 shootouts since March. I think Hayes actually has like a big, or I don't know if she's still working on it, like a big report where she was tracking like a class 2 usage, and it fucking
Yeah, it
exploded
catapults.
in March.
Yep.
And it's just not relented since. So clearly there's some person
It's
or
likely not
organization
going to.
Nope.
like flooding the street with C2s.
Yeah, good luck.
That sounds like an impossible nut to crack.
Yeah, sadly, it's deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this right now is exactly what I was telling Benji earlier. We've got somewhere around 8 total units on duty, maybe 9, maybe 10, somewhere around there. Definitely not more than that. 2 units are here doing something, which is like 911 or like civilian related. 2 units who may have been riding together, so we'll call it 1.
Usually LARP
Attending
exists
the
everywhere.
love
You always
fair
welcome here.
thing, the event.
The event.
1 unit is at MRPD, probably doing reports. And then there are like 4 or 5 units doing a pursuit, probably from the one bank they could respond to.
So, hello there again.
Hiya. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, how's it
So
going?
I am completely done in there. I just need to pick up everything I placed here, and I'll be done here too.
Yeah,
Cool.
sure. You take your time. No rush.
All right then.
Be safe, Lolly. You pick your barriers up there, bud?
Yeah, I just gotta. They're too heavy to pick them all up at once. Gotta put them in a lock storage.
Gotcha. All right, let's get moving.
Thank you all again. You'll have
No.
a safe night.
No, out of curiosity, are we the first cops to do this for you?
No.
Okay, good.
I think you might be maybe. I haven't done this in quite a while, so you're the first to do this, say, in the past week or so recently.
Okay, just checking in. All right, you Tree 1-1. If you see it again, we'll help you out. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Be safe.
24/7 innocence, 1 hostage requested 77.
That was a nice little change of pace, to be honest.
Yeah, I used to enjoy doing that a lot. I haven't seen that in a long time.
I don't know why. I was thinking about 10F fucking Terry just doing crime and driving in a straight line up north of Los Santos. Thinking he's hot fucking shit.
The guy just got hit by a train.
That guy just got hit by a train and incapacitated. Holy fuck.
My body has passed away.
That was funny.
You absolute numpty.
Hubcap, get that clown some fucking medical.
I'm getting
Yep, there you go.
Still? What are you waiting for? The fire's
It's
coming.
ready, guys. The fire.
Yeah, there's a fire.
Go blow on it. Go blow on it. Oh my god.
I'll start blowing it.
I'm gonna go blow it.
Is that a ghost?
What the fuck?
Is this 24/7 haunted?
Oh, sheriff's here. Oh, you guys are fucked now. The sheriff's here.
What?
I'm trying to blow the fire out, but it's not happening.
What am I supposed to do? This is your scene, brother.
Oh, you're like my moral support.
Oh, gotcha. I'll be outside.
All right.
In Margaritaville.
I'm assuming we're not chasing this, right?
I mean,
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
one sec.
It's like a jellyfish, man. I just got a fucking piss off.
Probably could. Why not? Nothing else is happening.
You want to? All right.
Yeah, why not? We're not doing anything else.
All right.
Pour these beers on it. It'll work.
I got.
270 has just come southbound Lower Lakota, afterwards towards Innocence, left eastbound Innocence, 20.
Wasting away in
Right into the
Margaritaville.
grass laneway to Lower Lakota.
Hey,
U-turn.
Declan, to anybody interested, the car at this 24/7, where there is a hostage, has 2 VAFs on it. You know what that means?
Do you guys think
Damn.
Fleet, bump it up a channel. Bump it to channel 2 for the fleet chase.
That's an effective way to get them to
And
do
shift
that.
2. I really thought that might motivate people.
Oh, no, they're doing it with a fleet. Who gives a shit? We can get this done.
Give me your worst driver and let's fucking play ball.
I mean, they have 6 units on that.
Basically,
Just
all the
about it.
units, not us, or the people doing paperwork at MRPD, are there.
It's a little bit tuned up, but it ain't crazy.
Yeah, knowing Remy, she's probably working on a raid or something, and only coming around to do the paperwork.
We got this.
But listen, if you guys swap.
Oh, Jesus.
I am fucking setting my goddamn
That's a
better
big one.
lap on you. On this scene, probably everybody but me. Oh, I suck at driving. I'm gonna be honest. What do we think? You like those turns?
All right, Bjorn.
Okay.
This is a big one.
Huh?
What else would you like for her? You get one
I
more.
was saying,
one more
this is a
demand.
big one to
What
Bjorn.
do you mean? Whoa.
What do they do when they get 3 VAFs? Do they crush those or they go for auction?
Auction.
Auction.
We're trying to get it so that before they're auctioned off, we can seize the parts and the PD can repossess them.
Well, the good news is that if we catch this one, we're catching it on the 3rd, which means it's already in our custody on the 3rd, which means we can just get a judge to force them to turn it over to us.
I know. Like, what are we waiting for? How much more time do you need? All right, listen. What else do you want? What else do you want so I can figure out what's going on?
But they have neon hair, and they don't belong to a gang that I recognize, so I'm going to assume they're street racers.
Is this 24/7 still on channel 1?
Shit. I saw some
And 4.
neon people outside just now.
All right, their demands: free passage, no spikes, and they want the worst driver out of all of us to drive primary, and they're gonna have their worst driver drive.
Okay.
Well, that's probably me. I'm not great.
No, that's me. That's me.
Spit it on the fire. Okay, never mind. We actually have
Oh,
something-
whoa.
Uh-oh. Looked a little goofy there.
Oh no, trust me, he's more fun.
Alright, I've got the vehicle flag documented, suspect photos taken.
Oh, fucking hell.
Use one more unit if there's anyone on frequent side.
I'm thinking about something for a second. Get some water.
Says a lot of Japanese shit.
We gotta lock in, Bjorn.
He like bows and stuff sometimes. I don't know if
We are locked in. Get the red shells ready.
Alright. Okay. What the actual fuck is happening right now?
Somehow I don't think this is gonna go well for us because if they're street racers like I think, then their worst driver is probably 10 times better than our worst driver, which is probably a ploy.
Well, it's also if the car's on 2 to 3 VAFs, they may just have already stripped it for parts and are gonna swap into something actually good and just
Who knows? Yeah, probably. That could be a possibility too.
I imagine a Legion swap about 2 minutes in, probably.
Or breaking the negotiation, okay.
That would be my wager. Well, I don't gamble no more.
How much is a tailgater? Like 40 grand?
Probably.
Yeah. Tell you what, that's more than the fine for robbing a store.
Alright, all units be advised. They're gonna want free passage, no spikes, and you know what, we're gonna do that negotiation where they have the worst driver and our worst driver. The worst driver is gonna be an individual with a black hoodie, black shorts, white shoes, and yeah, we're all ready to mount up and go.
Alright, let's get it.
Alright, I'm going to send them out. I will deal with the hostage. We just have 2 units attached. I guess we'll just do, primary crane, secondary.
Jonah.
Mr. Slow, of course.
Appreciate
you guys ready?
A-firm, we're both mounted up.
Alright, A-firm, let them out.
Alright, guys. When you come out, the hostage is gonna come to her left. Do not point guns at me. And I will be joining soon, so last a little bit, because I gotta take the hostage's statement and all that good stuff, okay? So don't fucking crash out that early. Alright, when you guys are ready, come on out!
They're coming out.
No funny business, no funny business, no funny business, no funny business.
Oh, fuck, I'm scared, guys.
You don't be scared.
You got
Pussy,
this.
Come on, you got this.
Okay, just hold on, give me a sec. Just gotta get this side.
Bye, hostage. I love you.
Don't chase me.
Active 1080 right northbound Power Street. Adam's Apple passing the casino, left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta.
All right, here to give
Crossroads
comms.
San Andreas, continuing northbound Alta, passing Arcadius, etc.
All right, triple tree doubled up. I got it. North Alta, left westbound occupation. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Going true westbound. Going down. Going right northbound up to Hawk to a spin on that thing. Left westbound Hawk. Left south San Vitas. Right west Carcer. And towards the old courthouse. Crossing over Rockford, so west Carcer, left south Dorset to Palomino. Crossing over Del Perro, so south Palomino. Break left east San Andreas Ave, heading towards Senior Buns. Right south Calais. Still southbound Calais, left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, going past Red Garage. Left north going through Red Garage. Still northbound Red Garage, right eastbound San Andreas Ave. Be wary, we have a pursuit coming through, northbound, left west going through the Daily Globe.
Wow, man. You sure did the special on him.
Yo, I've never seen that trap before. I like it. Southbound through Red Garage. U-turning, going northbound to San Andreas. Stand by. So northbound San Andreas, right east through Arcadius. Not going through Group 6. Someone just jumped out the back.
What are you doing?
Hey, get her ass!
time.
Get in the car.
Get her ass.
Go time. What the hell?
Continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching the food court. To the food court, crossing Calais.
Secondary Area comms westbound San Andreas, crossing Palomino. So westbound 22, right north Movie Star Way, yoinking primary.
Copy that.
Passing on the back left, gave us the board. Right eastbound South Boulevard El Perro, parallel Life Invader. Left north Dorset, doing the line to go right east Boulevard El Perro. North Madway Tundar. Right south Madway Tundar, left east South Boulevard El Perro. Crossing Portola, behind the old courthouse, crossing over the grass to go right eastbound, hike to a spin on that thing. So eastbound, hike to a spin on that thing. Crossing San Vitas, crossing Las Lagunas, picking up speeds, excess 140. Crossing Alta, crossing 22, right south power. Crossing Occupation. Did they just throw something?
I think so. Maybe down on the freeway. I can go
It
check.
might have been a bandage. Yeah, double check. Whoever's in the CVPI, go check. We're gonna be southbound power.
I got it. Retouch low.
They threw it on there and then threw it west. We're going westbound Vespucci. Left south Vespucci. Ish, Alta, 22. So southbound Alta. Going on the train tracks to go eastbound 22, right, southbound behind Forum Drive, Diamond Skip. You much of a driver, Bjorn?
I like to drive.
Ooh. You turning on us. Big ting. Heading back towards Carcer. 22, not Carcer, Carson. Doing a little Forum skip. Haven't already seen that before. Doesn't do much. We just got T-boned by another pursuit. BCB.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Get a visual of them on forum.
Damn.
Car wash is code 4.
Might have eyes. Stand by. We got it. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard, crossing Orchardville. 50 to know another pursuit. Again, eastbound Innocence. Left,
Guys are
northbound.
driving like maniacs.
Northbound Lisa Fields Freeway. Confirm same vehicle. Going westbound now. Olympic Freeway, correct lanes. Westbound Olympic. In the Elgin off ramp, trying to ankle brake, failing. This doesn't feel like the same driver anymore. Westbound Adams Apple, right, northbound, power. So northbound power, slide 50, we're out, take it. Upper power, upper. They've swapped drivers.
They took a left westbound down to San Andreas.
Do you want me to drive, brother? They've swapped.
Right northbound Las Lagunas. They got a little bit of distance on me.
I cannot believe I got
Merging
fucking
Dorset or
T-boned
twice.
and then head on by PD.
T-bone's one thing, but we were in opposite lanes for the T-bone, right?
PCB last seen northbound San Vitus. I'm gonna send it all the way up to Eclipse.
You really think they switched? I didn't look like it.
No, they did. That person was actually
looked terrible.
Yeah, no, at the start, there was definitely two different people driving there. Felt like it anyway. Is that Chatty's car parked over there? What? Does anyone else automatically assume they're up to something?
All the way to the vault, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Through the clouds,
Yeah.
they always are.
Code 4 all the way to Meteor. Code 6 southbound.
Mobile. That's really up to anything. Just taking a bath, I guess.
Just code 6 all around Boulevard Del Perro. No vehicle in sight.
I don't know. I figured they wouldn't swap because they thought they lost us, right?
Westbound Hallwick. Hallwick westbound all the way to the Kiflon building, code 4.
Dead.
Someone just did this is a money run thing. This is just financial.
367, I'm gonna check out
Alta and Olympic. That would be where? What's Alta and
VU?
Olympic? Oh, maybe that's what Benji was talking about.
No. Alta. That's by the old PDM.
Oh no, it's under Olympic. What is there?
No. That's power. I'm thinking of this somewhere else.
I'm looking at where it was.
Power. Go ahead.
It was under Olympic on the southern side of Adam's Apple.
Call it code 4, brother. UTL at this time.
367, 76 MRPD. I'm gonna swap it to a slightly more agile vehicle.
Yeah, when it was driving in a straight line and you were like VCB, I was like, who?
Yeah. The
go down Alta.
Feels worse than it did like 2 weeks again somehow.
Straight to Olympic.
I think maybe TE6 I have in here is not doing what it used to.
What the fuck are they chasing? There's just 6 people in a line, dude.
Alright, thank you for the backup, everybody. Get it next time.
Oh, I see. It's a Manor fleek up probably.
That's
We got
not
a
Manor.
bunch of interference vehicles.
That's not Manor, brother. That's not blue. That's something else. I think that's
that was like baby
might
blue.
be Trey Pass.
Trey Pass,
No.
yeah, Trey Pass is baby blue.
Holy shit, this Congo line is... Hold on, we're gonna back them up. We're gonna back them up.
Fucking crazy. Look, another one from the same place. Wait, go to that. Go to Alta. No.
I'm gonna monitor too.
Yeah, go. Okay, another one. What the fuck is this? Right there. Right. Not here, but keep going. Yeah, at the.
Yeah, I see it.
What the fuck? It's all in the same place.
Blasting west on BDP.
What the fuck is this?
Slowing left, south.
I've never seen calls like that before.
Morningwood left, eastbound, Marathon.
All right, we're looking for something. No. It's on the other side. In the underhang.
Now eastbound Dorset.
In the underhang.
What?
I need to turn something in.
Full sending eastbound Dorset towards Los Lagunas.
What's up? Oh.
Right, southbound Los Lagunas may take the Del Perro jump.
Thanks, sir.
Stand by.
In the underhang, McNulty.
Eastbound Del Perro freeway.
As in, like, actually straight under it or right there?
Like, go straight and then go left.
Taking
in the road.
And the tunnel.
And then go left up towards the train tracks. In the alleyways. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, maybe it's on Olympic?
I'm on Olympic.
It has to be, but is it stopped? Why is it not moving? We got the same call on Olympic 3 times. In the same spot.
Right, southbound Center Street.
I'm so confused.
Can I fit those vehicles, Ewan? Let them know.
There is nothing here.
Spike
It has to
up
be
right garage.
Olympic.
The vehicle's going to be westbound in the Brown Garage, parallel to MRPD, coming out on Adams Apple. 22 is going to be southbound.
I don't understand. I couldn't see if there was a car up there or not. I don't know.
See, the thing is, I thought I saw something with a smashed out window go eastbound, but then fucking symbol pulls up. I'm like, this cunt might just shoot me.
Yeah.
All right, westbound, Innocence, passing Marshal's office.
Whatever it is, it's. I mean, it would be a car, right?
Away from being on
or
his feet.
a person.
From units, get
Wait,
ready
what was
to,
that? Is there a thing on that light pole?
Surround
What was that? Or is that just the electrical thing?
Individuals may be around. I see the
break. This black.
Is that just normal? Is that on
It's
Alpha?
the pole, brother.
No, there's a thing on the bottom.
The Krieger.
What is
I
that?
don't know what it is.
Is that normal?
Strawberry on the Astron.
It's probably normal. Not this one. The one inside the lot.
The south side of Strawberry.
This
now
one.
northbound Elgin, taking VU Alley's bullet.
To the right? Do you see what I'm looking
Yeah,
at?
Ali's coming out on Strawberry.
That?
Oh, that's just an electrical box or something.
Oh, crack, man.
Well, I'm trying to figure
Left,
something out that we don't have any
road.
fucking. My bad.
Off-road, it's going to be coming back
Sorry,
out
brother.
Strawberry.
Let's look for a great cavalcade.
Suck my ass, man.
You fucking cunt.
Hey,
Holy
hey,
shit.
don't you use my word, asshole.
I'm reappropriating it.
Sending it left. West.
We'll wait for the next one, see if we can hit it.
It sounds like it was on Olympic. I don't know if it was.
No,
a
I
vehicle
saw
or
there
what.
was a car right there going
Under
east.
there?
No, right
Spikes, red, garage, northbound.
right here.
Because there were 3 calls like 3 minutes
There was
apart.
a car that we pulled up was like right here. It had it back left, back right, window smashed out.
Weird. Maybe they crashed and they were repairing, and that's why it was in one spot. But if that's the case, why didn't we get more pings when it moved again? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Because usually we used to get 37 Charlie when they would go in the store and exchange the money order.
That's another individual.
And now we got them in this random spot on Adam's app on Olympic that has nothing to do with anything we're thinking of dealing with.
You're gonna have the blue and color charger.
So I'm trying to just figure out like what the fuck is happening.
If I already warned the blue and color charger, he will be
Keep an eye on it though.
Already been warned multiple times and he's spit off.
We gotta help this Fika pursuit. They're outnumbered.
Sure.
Triple tree, I'm here and attached. You got too much interference.
Passing by the click on Legion. Does it not the Astron? It's not that one.
Left northbound center in front of MOP.
Oh yeah, this is tree ponds. I vaffed 2 of these Astrons the last time we chased them.
Approaching Strawberry, northbound center.
I was riding with Bradford.
It's going to be lower pillbox,
Oh
northbound.
wait, was I driving solo? I forgot. I think I was solo.
U-turn,
even.
U-turn. Now southbound Strawberry.
Oh my god. Huge fucking collision. What a nice pit. What
There was
the?
an accidental pit, but you know what, little hooks.
Hey, I mean, it's worth. Listen, there's
That
8
is not a
interference vehicles. I'll take it. Southbound Strawberry.
Triple tree, focusing on white vehicle.
You gotta get parallels. You've got to keep these vehicles off.
Westbound San Andreas.
Westbound San Andreas.
Continuing northbound Elgin.
Gotta be bumper cars.
Alright, parallel units. Let's get more aggressive with these interference vehicles.
I'm not gonna say anything because they already have people on scene and command.
Right northbound San Vitas.
I'm just gonna get my fucking gun ready.
Magnethold.
Pushing east Harwick now. Harwick. Setting up for a turn. Right southbound Los Lagunas. Left eastbound occupation. CB.
Okay.
Keep staying on that white car.
North.
Alta, right eastbound Hawick. You guys, that white and coloured 4-door is pitting officers pretty hard now.
Stand by.
Yeah, they're opening officers pretty hard.
I am.
You're okay. You're okay, brother.
Continue eastbound,
You get on that white car and I'm saying if I see it touch more one officer, I'm putting fire on it.
southbound Popular
I
Center.
am close to shooting these
Yeah,
cars.
yeah, you're okay. We're on the same page here.
Still continuing southbound Popular at long visual.
Holy fuck.
Right.
Yeah, we're
Not
all
moving, not
over speed
moving.
on that.
VCP. Last known location was southbound on Popular.
Yeah, they should have shot that white car.
Capital.
Oh, the vehicles flipped.
Oh.
Like
20,
it's on foot. It's gonna be Popular Street on Innocence.
Hold on, just get him, back him up.
Deal with it.
Collapsing their Popular Innocence intersection.
Yeah, we just need to get there. Popular Innocence. Yeah, okay, they're like 1 block up. We need to be ready for multiple people to come here.
Behind us.
Listen, we need units out on foot now. Let's get him tased and tackled now.
4523.
No, you're not.
620, I got one individual.
It's a
If
facade.
you're in a vehicle, you're getting these other vehicles off
fake.
the scene. You are pushing them away with
This
your
is all
car.
fake.
Watch spikes on the left. Watch spikes on the left.
We have a vehicle fleeing. I believe it's the white commotor.
Yeah, white one. Looks like a guy with sleeveless shirts got in white vehicle.
Yeah, driver of the Astron got in the white
Blasting westbound Innocence.
vehicle.
That vehicle.
So let's see if we gotta go
westbound
help.
Innocence, right northbound Elgin.
Premier, go back up that chase.
Westbound Vespucci. To be advised, primary is smoking, but it's what we got. Westbound is Pooch.
The CVP is not going to keep up. He's better with us, brother.
Yeah.
Is the
Right,
blue
northbound Alta.
guy that was running on Innocence, was he part of it? Or was he just...
I pulled up on him, and I don't recognize him from the scene. Primary that was in the back of the bank had a blue shirt, but not had a full blue
Yo, buddy.
jumpsuit.
Yo.
Get that thing documented. I'm going to Slim Jim it.
Yeah.
We're going to get a slight repair, get straight to MRPD to back up the rest, alright?
Can you get the photos by any chance? My camera's currently broken.
Yeah, everyone's this fucking water.
Through the alleys coming out Elgin.
Oh, good.
Sadly.
I'm blocked by a fucking creeker. Left northbound Elgin,
Yeah,
right
I'll get it
eastbound
documented best I
Vespucci.
can.
Call
Yeah.
it.
Northbound Strawberry just got blocked by the same creek. Northbound Strawberry, right eastbound San Andreas.
Did you document the car?
Oh, no, I'm getting him too. I'm getting Slim Jim. We're going to repair and get him moved straight to MRPD so we can just back him up.
Well, no, I'm saying I'll get in the car and Slim Jim it, you repair it, and then we'll take it at the same time.
Yeah.
We're on San Andreas westbound.
I already have it Slim Jim.
All primary
I'm just gonna sit here so that you know.
San Andreas.
205 secondary, westbound.
I'm ready to move.
Yeah.
Passing low power.
There's something in
Passing
the
Alta,
trunk?
blasting west. Slowing, right northbound.
Just a
Los
bunch of different car
Lagunas.
parts, so just to document them.
Yeah.
Still pushing north on Los Lagunas.
Let me get the plate quickly.
Banking
Yep.
left.
It's gone.
Now it's going to be
All good.
westbound Dorset.
We'll document it MRPD.
Pushing the
It's fine.
5-way intersect when you come to a pass.
Okay, rev the engine.
Still pushing west on Dorset. Slowing. Right northbound Palomino.
Still fucked?
Left westbound through the Jesus Alley.
Alright, let's
coming
go.
out Eastbourne. Right eastbound Eastbourne. Right southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Casa.
With these scenes, when the units are low, you just got to fucking move this shit.
North on Rockford approaching BDP.
Especially with
Take it MRPD.
Yeah, especially when a pursuit like this is individuals are being crazy aggressive.
Southbound Abe Milton passing behind Old City
Because if
Hall.
anything makes like cops snap quicker in a pursuit, it's stuff like this.
Left eastbound Casa. Approaching Rockford. Taking left northbound San Vitas. Westbound through the Los Santos Custom Alleys. I'll call it.
Are they still chasing
Now on
them?
Yep, they are.
Eastbourne westbound. Stand
Oh
by.
shit, we about to get back
Going
in
back
it?
through the alley.
Yeah.
Gonna
There's
be
a bunch
coming out
of
Casa.
interference vehicles parked at Legion Square right now, like 3 of them.
A firm.
Crane, I might get you to drive that. I'm gonna grab the coquette so I can keep up with that Felter and get into a wall.
Yeah, go.
Calpera jump. Stand by. Now eastbound Del Perro. They're slipping and sliding. I can't pit. I'm smoking. Eastbound
Testing
Del
on your
Perro.
right.
Elgin off ramp. The turn left, northbound Elgin. Westbound occupation. Left, southbound power.
Just
Southbound
watch out
power.
for potential rolling block in Legion Square.
A firm. Blasting southbound power. Approaching Adams Apple. Setting the turn. Right,
Trooper
westbound Adams Apple.
Trooper Tram attached, focusing interference.
Thank you,
Hey, firm.
Sheriff. Right, northbound Old.
Break for a second. Key, is there still an original suspect in there on the fleet car?
I don't know about the driver, but unless you're willing to break off, I'm happy pursuing this until we get him.
I mean, at this point, we're just chasing felony obstruction and recklessly evading if we don't know and lock for individuals.
I mean, A firm, really, primary make the call. They were interfering like
This
saying
conga
it's
is-
down to pursue this, me personally.
I think we should continue this and get as
what
many
I could
VAPs on these as possible.
Let's only get 4 units on here, and then the other units could break off if there's another high priority call.
That is impossible. We cannot stick on this call with 4 units. They will just have interference again. We either commit and we get as many VAPs as possible, or we pull off completely.
Your call, Bubba. We can hold it. We will get them.
Hey, firm, keep pursuing.
Confirm. They're taking the Elysian Field squeeze.
They're gonna have a
just off
fucking
Capitol.
block.
Which direction, but I keep calling it.
Good to go.
They're no
Head
Palomino.
not
Palomino.
Palomino.
There you go.
I didn't see them at first. They had a block.
Probably gonna U-turn here. Let go of the gas.
Yeah, I didn't see them.
Did they send it? Send it through. Eastbound Palomino.
Where are did they send it?
I'm sending it. I don't know. Code 6.
Interference cars broke off, so I think they might have either dusted you or juked you, one of the two.
No, two interfering cars, northbound Popular.
Popular.
A firm Popular and Vespucci.
Is it possible that when it went up to Palomino, it actually just ducked under again and went through the underground back to the other side?
Palomino, they took the right exit. I'm not sure if they like jumped off onto the off-road. I'm not sure if they could do that.
They could have grinded the wheels and off to the lower ramp. They could have done that.
That's probably what they've done because I was right behind them. I would have seen them as soon as we got on the Palomino freeway, so they must have cut off on El Rancho.
Alright, well, let's cut 6 in that direction then, because if the interference went northbound Popular, then the idea that they continued on Palomino is pretty unlikely.
I'm gonna cut 6 around the canals area.
The 77's request Legion Square, what is that regarding First-Time Freak?
Legal robbery.
Yeah, there's a fleet of was being robbed.
How long has this pursuit been going on?
We can just collapse.
Yeah, agreed.
Hey, firm. Yeah, the hostage is more important, so I'll call it UTO.
Back on channel 1 from channel 2, UTL on that chase, 77 Legion Square, 77 request.
Right now, be an
We
MRPD
can
bloater.
break off from this Legion Square if anyone else would prefer to be on it. I don't mind.
All units, I want you to be advised, this man's already threatened, or hypothetically threatened to shoot me.
311 rerouting to the cash exchange.
Yeah, 270 was about to do the same thing. So good. Yeah, we have enough here.
This man's been very aggressive. I'm trying to work with them currently.
Shift 2476, Jamestown, cash exchange.
Is me?
Yo, sorry, brother.
Can Legion Square find a channel, and then Jamestown Cash Exchange will also find a channel. We'll have enough units for both.
And I'll find a frequency for Legion. Channel 2 for the Legion 90. Channel 2 for the Legion 90.
Jamestown can take channel 3 when primary is happy with that. But we'll stay on channel 1 for now for Jamestown.
We're good to move to channel 3.
Just shot that white vehicle.
Yeah, I just want to, let me put this, do you have a repair kit? I have a cosmetic, no, I have enough of one.
Yeah, they were. That's how cunts get shot. Oh, it just look like they've given up. They probably have. Happens when it's raining.
CVPI, you're gonna stay back and get the hostage.
Just in the urge to completely shit talk this guy into water.
Who?
Peter Ross from the fucking Street Boss just twatted out all in his work.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Moron.
Motherfuckers like that.
but I couldn't. Like, I literally got random.
Yeah, but I'm used to driving the tour. They're gonna get. It's like this is my hell, and I'm coming. Also, you'll see like when we had like all those calls going. Don't be afraid to be the one to step in and just move people around different tunnels. It makes it easier. So that people can
Alright, they are ready to go. Can we get mounted up? And these VPI, come get the hostage, please.
You 10-9 pursuit order?
McNulty primary, Renee secondary, 435 tertiary, V-Star parallel, and CVPI also parallel when you get chance.
Mounted up, ready to go.
God damn it. Oh, hello. Darling.
Oh shit.
Alright. If everyone can get mounted up, they're ready.
I'll fucking deck you myself. I got a very fucking question to you there, so.
Holy shit, don't tell me to mount up when they're not ready to go.
Are you...
What's up?
Are you ready?
I'm ready to go. I'm waiting for them to leave, brother.
10-4, 10-4. Alright, they're coming out.
Come on, it's showtime.
Just keep your weapons trained on the hostage.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't.
Primary is going to be the one with the blonde afro. He was in the back.
Wait, what's that over there? Right behind you.
Where?
Everybody get your belt on?
Right westbound Carson Ave. Yeah, just overtaking when you can. We're still westbound Carson Ave. Left southbound Davis Ave. Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Continuing on Davis westbound.
Holy shit, I fucking hate these Sultans.
Taking a cut taller, but northbound Alta. Maybe right northbound Alta, passing sanitation on VCP.
Westbound Innocence underneath La Porta. Right north Innocence towards Calais. Braking. Left South Calais. Going through the restaurant. Right north on North Rockford. Right north Decker. Maintaining north, going off fucking road, Del Perro, off road Del Perro, eastbound, eastbound, eastbound. Oh wait, no, west, Del Perro.
I'm gonna shoot up to West Eclipse.
West Del Perro?
Yeah. Towards Eclipse. Right, east Eclipse. The east Eclipse. Fuck, 50 ticket. Oh, Salt, he's gonna take that fucking...
Oh, U-turn. You're gonna be in the tennis courts off of Morningwood. Tucked.
Come out west yet. They've not come out west yet.
U-turn gonna be westbound on Dorset. Right northbound on West Eclipse. VCP.
Fuck, these Karumas are dumb. Bro.
We're sending it down. They could have
Like, legit.
Perfect. Stand by.
That thing's acceleration and ability to turn are
See
dumb.
it up here. Try to tuck in front of all of us, so just check some spots.
A lot of homes with gates you can drive into around here.
Like, legit, it is so stupid. I can't get over how crazy that car is. The acceleration, the fact it can go that fast and turn that quick in the rain, in the fucking rain, is insane. I don't understand how a car can drive that well in the rain.
I just
doesn't have slicks.
I'm just, like fighting for my fucking life out here. No, it doesn't matter with the slicks. That thing should not be able to accelerate and turn that well in the fucking rain, brother.
I'm saying maybe they have like you know what I mean?
I get that, but overall it shouldn't be able to handle that well.
Yeah, I got you.
That car is just disgusting. They can be anywhere now. They talked. We'll just call you two.
And four.
Dropping back channel 1. Thanks for the backup.
Beats, I don't think. Thank you. I just do what I want. Another day. It's another fucking cash exchange. Who gives a shit? Anybody that takes part in a car being driven like that's a goddamn fucking rat. Fuck that thing. Let him get away.
Everyone's gonna reroute to that latest suspicious activity south of Milton. Picture perfect. Considering we're like right around the corner.
I'm gonna refill the Apache PC locate.
Hi, Sheriff McNulty.
Hey, brother, how you doing? Your day treating you alright? Pardon?
Did you see my 301 earlier?
Which one?
311 is about 30 seconds
Oh,
out
I
from
was
the intersect.
wondering if you could call me.
Oh, sure. What's up? You okay?
I was just asking, so I know Miss Helen was on duty earlier, and
Yeah.
I presumably she went off duty.
Yeah, she's in ICU at the moment.
What happened to her?
She was hit by a car. She's kind of got some swelling in her brain.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
So that's where the Alpha call
Yes.
come from
Yeah.
earlier. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
just
She'll be
really
alright.
worried.
She's a fucking strong one.
Yeah, I believe. Also really want to appreciate her for all the hard work she put into
Wow.
the investigation about what happened to me.
Oh, you're the individual that was kidnapped.
Yeah, I was.
You were the one
kidnapped at
off
Ocean
East Joshua, right? With that scene?
Park. The Harmony one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's looking into it. We're trying our best.
Yeah, so I really appreciate you guys actively looking into it because it means a lot to me.
Hey, you know, we try to take care of each other as much as we can.
Yeah. And also I sent her some text because I know yesterday when she told me what happened, I said like at the moment I'm not gonna press attempted murder charge, and she said she's gonna tell that to the chain of command. But today I feel like it's probably better that I need some more time to decide that.
Yeah,
rather
well,
than kind of rush to conclusion.
it's okay. We've got 20 days. You've got 30 days to press charges.
Yeah.
All right, you be safe, brother. I gotta go.
You too? Okay, no problem.
Oof. All right, chat. That is gonna be, I think, me. I'm gonna head back to BCSO. Bro, that pursuit, the parallel was some of the most ass parallel I've ever fucking seen. And that entirety of that pursuit was LSPD. Even when there was no parallel. Florida just won the fucking Stanley Cup. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, crazy.
A swamp just beat the people who live on ice.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
I gotcha.
Hey, gang.
Traffic jam.
Don't me, dickhead, like you're not holding up 2 lanes. Hey, I hope you guys have a lovely day.
You too.
You too.
Oh my god, cars!
Oh, this shit's already over. Can't park there, mate. Can't park there, mate. Jesus. All right. Triple tree 10-7. Ren, thanks to Chomp for 30. Thanks for 32 months. Appreciate it. Idiot just ejected on the highway. I don't see anything. That person just said never let a man drive your car. Imagine I twatted out, never let a woman drive your car. Imagine. Actually imagine. Do it? Fuck no. Hell no. The trick, chat, is don't let anybody ever drive your car. I don't give a shit what gender they are. They don't drive, Sasha. But if it's Angel, allowed. Oh yeah.
I didn't shoot anyone. I was trying to. There was an OIS
An ATM. Quality of life buff. Triple tree. 1042. Angel is a busted driver, dude. God damn it, I was hoping to get fucking slick sorted today. I feel like being a shitter again and tweeting out, did Pestilence get a new car?
That would be nice. RGB, you on this freak?
Like, I'm enjoying Pesty's new choice of horse or new choice of wheels. Just to stir, see if anybody bites. Anybody will bite that? Damn, not one bite. Bite this? Sure. Lower your expectations? Yeah, I guess. Alright, chat. Well, that was a fun little day. That was a real goofy day. Big goofy day. Besides that morning meeting, we got the Lego done. It just felt like a silly day. Honk, honk, honk. Oh, great. Shit on my doorstep. Cool. Let me guess. Dead rat. Oh, trash. I bet that was really edgy, whatever it was. I don't feel a thing. And I stopped remembering. All right, chat. That's going to be moi. That has been me for a tasty 8 hours, chat. That timer's being fucking beaten up. Chat. It's been an absolute fucking pleasure. I will be live again tomorrow. Unsure what time, but I'm probably early-ish. I think. I think we're gonna try to do the city bike patrol tomorrow. I think.